Welcome to the stream, folks.
Man, what a night we have in store. I'm so excited.
Yeah, he has been giddy ever since he decided that this game was going to make.
This was a little different than what we planned on doing today.
Yeah, originally we had scheduled a small game for people to kind of want to play and learn. We were going to do a 1-1 with a $100 buy-in, and due to just weather and other things coming up, and
People out of town,
people,
people,
yep,
you
we
know,
didn't get as much interest right away on that one, so we pivoted, and
and
this is the game he came up with.
what a pivot we made.
What a pivot. It's going to be the biggest table game we've had in this room.
I think this is arguably going to be one of the biggest Big O games in Texas going on. There's a lot of 5-5 or maybe even 5-10, but this is 10-25 with straddles, and I play with these guys often, and
You
it's
call
not
it playing when you donate, or
yeah, it's
still the same?
same
Gotcha,
thing.
gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah. We all got to pay bills, right?
Yeah.
So, but man, when I say it's special, like we got people that came in from out of town. We have famous people,
Oh,
and I'm
yeah.
not joking. I'm not talking about like Hamilton famous.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
talking about like,
Real
real
famous.
famous.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're some poker royalty. They have what is sort of the unicorn in our industry, and that is they've got some WSOP rings. World Series of Poker rings. Those are real legit pieces of hardware, not easy to get. Many folks spend a lifetime trying to achieve one and never ever able to accomplish it. And we've got two of them in the room today.
Yep.
And then we've got some other Hendon Mob winners that are, I mean, just impressive.
And
Uh,
they've been on some streams, some cash game streams
They so
from Vegas to everywhere in between.
they've been on Venetians, they've been on Hustlers, they've been on TCH Champion. I mean,
The
list
Lodge.
just the Lodge,
Mhm.
and not only are they just big O players in general, but they are tournament royalty too.
Oh, it's safe to say that any one of the rooms you just mentioned would love to have this game
Oh,
streaming
absolutely,
tonight. I
absolutely.
can guarantee you.
And we pulled it off in small town West Texas. That's what I'm talking
That's
about.
right. Little old San Angelo
For the brown and pasty.
for the brown and pasty. That's right.
Yep. And so we're going to be doing things a little different and unique here. We're actually going to do some pregame stuff. Oh yeah,
First time ever.
pregame. We're going to bring in some of these big names and interview
It's
them.
kind of like my pre workout.
I'm not sure that you've ever worked out, so I think you're still in the middle of your pre-workout. To be honest, but by the way, I'm happy to see you here. Not that
Thank you.
not that it wasn't incredible and great with them all. By the way, you have he set a new standard, which I thought you had a pretty good standard set, but apparently the bar was lower than I expected because a mole crushed.
Oh yeah, well I
He
knew
did
he
great.
would. He actually has got a talent for that. I think at one point before he decided to be a doctor, he could have been a commentator for professional sports like
Well,
baseball or some sort.
we all have a backup plan, and sometimes we have to resort to it.
Yeah.
And I guess he did.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
it's pretty rough when your backup is being to become a doctor. I guess I'm going to pass on that one and become a doctor instead.
yeah. Well, shoot big.
Yeah.
That's the way to look at it. But yeah, we're gonna have a pregame interview, and then we're gonna even do some postgame interview, because folks, we're talking about a game that until you see it live, the stakes are real. I mean,
Yes.
we're talking about real money. This isn't credit. This isn't sweepstakes. This is folks brought cash and are ready to play some things. So decisions are a lot different when you're playing for this kind of stakes. And don't get us wrong, we play a lot of Big O in this room.
Oh yes, a lot.
Well, I say we. You walk around, but you don't
Yeah,
play much
yeah.
of the Big O. Yeah.
I'm more of a 2-card specialist.
Let's just say you play two cards. I don't know if you're a specialist, but yeah. But no, 5 cards on the stream. That's going to be really really neat and unique. But like I said, we've got people that came in from out of town.
And how
Uh,
about we get him in here?
Well, as soon as he gets here, I think he's stacking up his chips.
Or is he waiting on us?
No, I think he's stacking up his chips because he brought in some chips. But yeah, so to kind of give you guys a little intro, we're bringing in our first guy. I'm going to say it before he gets here because he's probably not going to want me to tell people. But his name is Daryl Hopkins. And if you don't recognize that
guy.
name, he's a great guy, great Christian man, strong in his faith. as a man should be. And he is. I don't know if he brought the hardware, but he just walked in the building.
There he
Walked in
is.
the room. He's gonna slide over,
Headset.
give you that famous headset there.
Feel like a coach
Yeah. Well, and you got to kind of make a little
like that.
make it close to you. Yeah. There
It's
you go.
almost
That's
like
good.
chewing on the mic, but not
So-
chewing on it.
So we were gonna
Welcome, buddy.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
slide on
Appreciate
in. We let the ladies get what they want. They want to see some of the eye candy.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, well, we're the standards, so it's
Brown
Something
out,
new, huh?
brown and pasty.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wondered when I saw pasty today. It's pasty. All right. I don't know.
Well, we were fixing to talk about your accolades, but we'll let you kind of talk about it. Did you bring the hardware?
I didn't. I would have if
I've seen it.
you've seen it.
We've
Yeah.
seen it.
It's amazing.
It's
We were
just-
just talking about that. It's pretty incredible. There's people that spend a lifetime chasing the hardware of a WSOP ring, and you spent how long doing it?
I've played cards for a long time. I haven't chased a circuit, and I've never chased a circuit full time, but I do go up to Choctaw and stuff like that 2 to 3 times a year.
Yep.
So,
Coming
Oh.
back with a ring is incredible.
well, it was the Big O, the game we're watching tonight. So it was the Big O event. In fact, it's the largest Big O event the Choctaws ever had. And it had 311 entries in it, which is huge for a Big O tournament.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's
Yeah.
not a lot of big O players like us out there.
No, but the Dallas-Fort Worth area has a big field of that, and then Houston has a big field of that. And then when you put a ring on top, it's like a cherry on top.
Absolutely.
Everybody that's anywhere close, they want to come. They want to chase rings. There are people out there that chase rings, and
Mhm.
stuff. And I'm grateful to have one, but I don't care nothing about doing that full time and stuff like that. So.
Well,
Understandable.
when you've already achieved the pinnacle of it, it almost seems like it makes it more enjoyable to play because now you know that you're one of the best.
I'd love to have a bracelet.
Ah,
I'm more interested in a bracelet than
I
I
see.
am a ring. But yeah, I mean, it's easier to say that now that you have a ring, but
absolutely.
but I still want
Absolutely.
a bracelet. So I'd like to be known.
Well,
uh,
you and I, we know each other pretty well, and we play quite a bit together. But for folks that don't understand, like Big O is sort of a big question mark for a lot of players. It's kind of the scary deep end of the pool, and some would even say it's part of the sea because it's so deep and wide.
Mhm.
But what are your thoughts on the variance of the game from a 2-card to 5-card,
Yeah.
and I mean, just explain it in layman terms a little bit.
Right. Well, it's a huge difference for one. And I've always said, and I found it to be true at the table. You can be a really good Hold'em player, and you can sit down and play PLO or Big O, and you're still at this huge
It's okay. You're not
disadvantage.
gonna you're not gonna pin Hammy. You could just say you could be like Hamilton. You could pick on him.
You're at this huge disadvantage, really. Okay.
disadvantage.
Now, PLO, Pot Limit Omaha, 4-card game, high only, is a great game. And there's a lot of great players that play it, and they love to play it because it's more fun, in their opinion, versus 2-card Hold'em and Fold'em. But then when you go the next step up and you go to a 5-card game like Big O, it's really just Omaha with an extra card, but then it's a high-low game.
Mhm.
And when you add that twist to it, now it becomes, for lack of a better term, a hybrid game. And what you'll see, and if you'll watch closely tonight, you see a lot more stuff than you normally see when you're watching a Hold'em or just a regular poker game, because the chips, anytime you have 2 cards, you have low variance. Your straights and your flushes, all that stuff's going to hold up. If you flop it, it still holds up on the turn in the river. Well, you flop a straight or a flush in Big O, and you're liable to go broke trying to defend it.
Yep.
So because top sets and stuff like that, people just start pounding. You better hold on. You just have a hand you need to hold on to at that point. So the variance in the game is tremendous. The turn usually puts someone else in the lead. The river puts someone else in the lead. The chips go around the table. I swear to God, I told someone once before, I said, it's like being in this booth, a money booth, them turning the air on in there and dollar bills flying around, and you can have everything that you can catch.
Yep.
Well, Big O's a lot like that. Those chips go around the table, and they stop in front of you at some point during the night. You have to, as a Big O player, if you're going to be a good one, have different gears that allow you to change and keep them. So if tonight when you're watching, you don't just watch what the hands are out there, but watch how the players are managing their stacks, and then watch for the ones that get tilty and stuff that lose their stacks, because this is a deal about Big O. This is a stack game.
Absolutely.
Okay, it's not a $200 or $300 top buy-in kind of game, and let's be good with it. You play for stacks.
Yep.
And you're going to see players at this table tonight want to play for stacks.
And you can't be afraid to rebuy. I mean, you just got to rebuy.
You can't.
Well, Daryl, good luck to you.
Yeah.
We're gonna love it.
Some good
And-
analysis.
and
I like that.
We'll
Very
talk to you
good.
after the end of it.
That's good.
Good luck
Alrighty.
to you. Thank
All
you.
right, we're bringing in another man. Come on in, sir. Grab your seat. All the way from, I would say Lubbock, Texas, but you spend more time if you want to grab that headset right there.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time on
And just so you can see, this shows how much the eye candy you're giving to the ladies.
Oh, cool,
So,
cool.
You'll want to put
Well,
the
this is like
mouthpiece-
OnlyFans, right? Y'all
Yeah.
charging for this, right?
Oh yeah. Well, this is the
Almost like you're eating that microphone. There you go.
Cool.
There you
So,
go.
Sean, we haven't had a chance to introduce you. This is Sean Rice. I would say arguably one of the top 3 best players I've ever played with in my entire life.
You need to get out more.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
but I say that because I've always known you to be a 5-card master, but then I see you play 2 cards, and it's phenomenal. And
Yeah.
you've got a WSOP ring, just like Daryl's got a WSOP. You achieved yours in 2 cards, but you've got 22 total first place wins
I do.
since 2006. Can you imagine?
You know what? I just try. I play, and if I play for the win. You know what I mean? Just kind of go at it. Yeah, I've been on a pretty good run, even the last year or so. I've had a lot of success. I guess back in last year, they had the Tournament of Champions.
You got
Well,
second.
I got second in that, and I ended up playing the 10K Big O, and I ended up getting fourth in that.
But
But-
you've had a good run at Venetian here the last 2-3 months.
Yeah,
you took
I had I played. What was it? I can't remember now. I think I played 5 tournaments total. 5 tournaments total. I got a fourth and 2 wins out of 5 tournaments.
That's more than Hammy and I combined lifetime.
It's just, I don't know. I think it's, when you're sitting there and you go in there thinking, you know what, if I get any kind of chips at all, I really think I can win this tournament. I really think I can win it. And if you go in there with that mindset, I think it really, I think that's the key.
Well, and that's just talking about your tournament success. I know you've had a lot of success in some streamed cash games that I watch.
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly.
Well,
I
they're
don't know who's
streamed.
all watching here. I don't know if people are watching here. No,
You
but
did well.
I do. Even with that, I really am a cash game player. That's what I mainly do. I come down here and play cash. I play a lot in Amarillo, a lot in Lubbock, some in Dallas
Yeah,
or
shout
something.
out to
But
Charlie at the social club there in Amarillo.
right, I think we're going there Sunday. I think they have every weekend is like a minimum of a 2K to 5K. We've even had 10K buy-ins. It's somewhere in West Texas for Big O. So really, it's even when I travel, like I was in Choctaw recently, and my girlfriend from Vegas came down. She stayed, and she's never been to Dallas before, and I said, "Well, we're going to go to Dallas." Then I found out the big game was in Amarillo. I said, "Well, guess what, darling?
Whatever.
We're going to Amarillo." So,
Oh,
Well,
the romantic guy I am, I took her to Amarillo.
Well, we watched you here on the TCH stream a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday, playing in Rebecca's game.
Yeah.
and you did well there.
Yeah.
And this is a bigger game though. This is 10-25, I think, and there's a lot of action players on this table.
Right. And good players too.
Yes, sir.
I mean, we got Daryl. Daryl's
Rudy.
get Rudy. But you got some, I mean, I personally think Daryl's one of the top players in the world, especially at this game. I mean, there's this.
And
I
here,
mean-
and here we are, the two of y'all in the same room in the same stream.
Well, Rudy plays good too, man. Let me
Oh,
tell you, Rudy's no.
Rudy's next up in the interview.
Yeah,
lineup.
Rudy's a real. Rudy, I remember playing with Rudy years ago, where you wanted Rudy in the game.
Now you know.
Now, I don't necessarily. You're not craving Rudy to be there.
Yeah,
Rudy's a firecracker. He'll create a lot of variance.
he's been studying.
Yeah, but he'll create a lot of variance, and he's not looking to get his money in there bad. I mean, maybe a long time ago when the learning curve on this is kind of expensive. Either you get it or you don't.
And
Rudy gets it.
That's really what we want people to pay attention tonight in the game
Right.
is the variance levels. Like you
Right.
have to understand that this game is a game of variance.
True.
And there's a lot of math
As
that
you
goes
know.
into- oh, absolutely.
You
And
know more than anybody. Yeah.
well, and I was asking earlier, I might be able to find a way to find a seat in there if
We'll play
I'm coming-
14-handed for you. We'll make it work. We'll make it work.
Such the gentleman in the complimentary man he is.
We're gonna have two decks.
We
of
can play
cards. What would the
Six
variance
sit out
be
behind
on
the
that?
button. Yeah. Six behind the button, sit out. We'll make it work. We'll make it
Well,
work.
Well, Sean, good luck to you. I
Thanks,
appreciate
guys.
you coming.
Thanks. Y'all take
Glad
care.
you're here. Good luck to you.
All right. Let's have a fun time tonight.
Oh,
Yes,
absolutely.
sir.
All right,
And
see you.
after you get done,
Uh-huh.
let's do another post game interview.
All right, cool. Well, I hope it's I'm not in tears.
Well, if you don't mind, if you'll send the next guy in,
All right, cool. It's Rudy.
good luck. Man,
He asked you, is this Rudy?
yes. Man, did I tell you that we have a lineup?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to say this in front of him because he may not want me to. So now that he's gone, I'll say it. Sean Rice has won millions
Oh
in
yeah.
just tournaments.
Mm-hmm.
Just tournaments. Have you won millions in tournaments?
No. I
Have you
haven't.
even won a million pennies?
No.
I don't think so.
What would that be? $100?
Man, we got to find a way to give away some of your money. Oh, there's the
Oh.
illustrious man.
There he is.
We have coming into the booth
next
right
the
here.
Next celebrity.
No celebrity, just a good looking
We have,
older person.
and we've got about 6 minutes, Rudy. And I know that you like to talk, being the man that you are, and I like to listen. But Rudy, are you the largest Hendon Mob winner at Kojak's?
No.
What are you?
Hendon Mob would probably be Braxton, right? I mean, he's got two big
Okay.
cashes.
Oh, big
yeah,
cash.
Braxton.
But I'm a local small time player. I have more cashes at Kojak's tournament series
Than anybody.
anybody.
Hey, no, scoot in, so people can see. The ladies need to see the
Oh.
eye candy. Don't shortcome.
Good thing I haven't sent this to my wife yet, right? Some delay.
No, there is a delay. Yeah.
Wow, honey, I love you.
So we've got some big names here.
Yeah, we
and
do.
we appreciate you making the trip. 1025, that's a big game being streamed in Texas. There's not a whole lot of streamed 1025 Big O going on. A lot of it 5-5, maybe even 5-10. But you made the trip. We've got some big names, but with great players, you also have some big gamblers. So we've talked a little bit about the variance. To me, I think that's the most important part of the game.
Yeah, Big O variance is such a swingy game, right? You can go in with the nuts on the turn and think you're playing the high, and then all of a sudden you have you don't have an uncounterfeitable low, and then all of a sudden that deuce of hearts comes and gives the guy with ace tray and 3-4 hearts to beat you. You know, it's there. So
It's a game of heartbreak.
it is.
So I talk about that I coach baseball, and I'm always teaching next play.
Wow, nice watch. So I
Thanks,
just
sir.
saw that blinging by.
Put that back up.
Let's hide that sucker now.
So I always preach whenever they make a mistake, like next play. That's the most important thing. In Big O, you can't let the last hand affect you. Now you
Yeah, you
need to
can.
learn from it.
No, you
You
can't.
need to learn from it.
You can.
But well, you
Oh,
can let it
God,
affect you,
yeah,
but
you
you
can.
shouldn't.
I'm gonna let it affect me because if I have a certain players, seat 9, seat 7.
I've
two.
played with him. He does let it affect him,
If-
especially if,
if
he
they-
sees what they called with when he had the nuts on the turn.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
Let's
You-
go. Let's go.
you called to hit a one-outer?
And they do. And that's, you know, I'll quote Phil Hellmuth. If it wasn't for bad luck, I
Have no
win them all. I win them all. I would win them all. It's a fun game. Great lineup. Great group of people. I mean, the guys from St. Angelo are awesome. Sean Rice from Lubbock, Daryl, you know, some of the best players.
Yep.
You know, I've only been playing Big O for 4 years.
But even with that, you've got some big finishes. And we're not just talking about Big O, but you've also gotten a Hold'em. Tell us a little bit about your tournament history. You've been on a real good run the last 8 months, 9 months. And
I'd say about a year and a half. Year and a
Well,
half. It switched. So everybody remembers Clyde. Clyde told me a long time ago. I was playing just the Kojak tournaments. Wasn't really big into tournaments, and Clyde told me, just joking around, we were coming back from a weekend playing Big O. I did really well in the cash game. He did not. And then he tells me, Rudy, you're a better tournament player than cash player. And I'm like, he's joking. He's got to be joking, right? Because like I just won a lot of money, and he lost a lot of money. And I started taking it to heart after he passed away, and started getting serious with it. And you know, I love tournaments. Tournaments is a game that there's a lot of strategy. You can't open your pocketbook after you get busted and jump back in. I mean, you can prior to the rebuys, but once that day 2 comes, it's not there. And then I just started taking it serious. And then I started traveling. Eric Slidell said it one time. They have pros have a better advantage than recreational tournament players because they play more. And so if you play by the numbers, right? If you put it in and your equity is 92% and theirs is 8 and they hit it, you always dwell on that. But we only play a tournament once every 6 months or 7 months, so we don't balance out the percentage.
Yeah.
So you have to play more tournaments so the percentage puts it in correctly. And so that's what I started doing.
Well, and you went to Florida.
Love
and,
Florida, my favorite place.
And you cashed in 2 or 3
I final table 2. I cashed in 3 events, final table 2.
and played 4 events.
Played 5.
Played 5 events. That's incredible. But you and I we talk a little bit in depth, and you've really taken to a coach, taken to.
I'm very blessed.
idea,
It's
like-
not really a coach. It's and we all have it.
Yep.
Everybody that plays poker has it. I have mentors.
Mhm.
A good friend of mine just started talking to me about poker, similar to what Clyde did, and said, "Rudy, I think you could be one of the best." I said, "Dude, I'm 55 years old. This is crazy." He goes, "No, because like old people have not changed their games. You have always played the young man's game, and the game has changed and evolved, and you've adapted to it, and you adapted your own style. Let's go. I got you." And then from that, it kind of spawned him and I talking a lot to me and Lambo, a guy out of Houston that made it the
He was
commitment.
just on the Hustler live stream.
That's right.
A week and a half ago.
He's got his own pod now,
Yep.
300 to 30K. I try to do the same thing.
You,
Five-
you did well though for the first 5 days, 6 days.
Yeah,
Right,
then
right.
day 7 came.
Well,
I
but
don't
we
know
won't
if
talk
you
about
heard
the-
about day
yeah.
7, but day 7 was brutal.
Well, the other thing that I wanted to talk about is that the thing that I really like about talking to you is that you really take like a bigger approach than just playing the cards. Like understanding that tournaments, you have to be an athlete of some sort. You got to be mentally tough. You got to get your mind right. You got to eat right. You got to sleep right.
Oh, yeah.
All of those things play into it. It's just not about showing up. Like
No.
you got to show up prepared with the right mindset that hey, I'm going to win this thing. And that's the same thing the other 2 guys said. So
I told you I was going to win it when I won it, right?
yes, sir.
Nah,
And I told you were too.
yeah.
Positive things out to positive,
Positive
people.
things. That's right.
With that, good luck to you.
Thank you. Hey, by the way, y'all do a great job here. Y'all do a great job in
I appreciate
Midland as well. And I love anytime you're going to call and have a game, I'm here.
Sounds great.
It's an honor.
After we're done,
luck to
come back and see us.
Thank you. Will do. Bye.
All righty. Good luck to you.
Sorry, I was a little late.
All right. Well, you want to scoot over a little bit, Hammy, and give the. Now we need our technical service guy. What's that?
Banks. You ready for Banks?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Well, will you give us our screen that we need for the players here? I'll let you do whatever you need to do. Sorry, guys, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties. No, the screen with the players. Oh, yeah, go back to the booth. Sorry, I don't know why they keep each week after week allowing us to be in charge of these things.
Wasn't my choice.
Did they just get disconnected? Are we still live?
Yeah, we're still.
Ah, okay. Well then, heck. All right, Mark. So we got to speak to some really incredible players there, and we're going to see some of that incredible play. What were your thoughts on all that?
I think all 3 of the ones that spoke words of wisdom.
Yep.
Definitely a lot of insight in what they said,
Yeah,
and
you
I
know,
think the knowledge that just what they said right there was worth the price of admission. Because you know what the price of admission to watch this stream is?
it's free.
It's free.
It's free. But man, I'll tell you what, I'd pay for it. I'd
Yeah.
pay for
Yeah,
some of that advice.
I agreed with a lot of what he said too. There's a lot of these players have all had mentors in their past. Some of them are mentors now to others.
So we're gonna have a guest speaker in the booth with us for the rest of the time here shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Would you consider him to be a mentor or a mentoree?
I would consider him to be both a mentor and a friend. And I think we have known each other long enough. We've bounced a lot of stuff off each other. He's confident in his own right. So, and he's smart enough to know when could have done something better.
Yeah.
And I feel like I try to be the same way.
So before we get started in the game, we got some pretty cool stuff that we're going to be doing. But if you'll let him know, give us like 3 minutes. I want to give an update on January tournaments. Okay. We still got these free rolls running. This weekend, we have the No Limit Hold'em free roll with no bomb pots. So if you don't like the bomb pots, come out, check it out, and have a great time because it's a little different than the bomb pot side. It's a little bit more Hold'em all day long.
But this one is with the bomb pots.
Oh, it's with bomb pots. God, I'm getting old.
See, the first one there,
No bomb pots.
no bomb pots. That was the one that was on January 10th.
That's
The
what-
one this weekend is the with bomb pots, is what most people are used to when we do our Monday
Uh-huh.
free rolls. Same thing. And then the 31st is going to be the PLO 4-card high only, which, as far as I know, we don't do those very frequently here. It's going to be a great, cheap way. It's a free roll.
Yep.
Can't get much cheaper than a free roll.
Nope.
And it's a great way to come out and learn. And I believe we have the numbers on who's leading for that most tournament earned cash thing. What we're calling that.
Well, let's see.
You better let me have that.
There you
mouse.
go.
There we go. Mm.
All right. Well, what'd you do now? All right. So in first place, who do we have?
Well, it depends on which first place in which category.
First place in most money won,
That would be Mr. Banks.
and we're gonna get to bring him in the booth here with us. He's gonna be our special guest commentary. Why don't you go ahead and send him a message and let him know that we're ready for him. And then in second place in the cash, we've got Kelly McGowan. And third, we've got a tie between Tommy Vu and Stephen Vu. And right behind them is John Justice by $1. So really, anybody's in. Here's the thing. Banks is $940 first in place.
Sorry.
Even if you've got zero money, you could win this tournament this weekend. And just like that, overnight, be first place. Because the first place prize could be $900.
That's correct.
So let me.
No.
Oh, shoot. Ah. Sorry.
Yeah, and then leading the bonus
The
for the
MVP.
most
MVP.
the MVP of the most entries is Mr. Kelly.
And he's also in second place.
Also in second place.
So he's really racking up the money at this
Yes.
point.
He is.
All right, let's put the camera on so we can let the ladies see the eye candy that we've just acquired.
Boom. Speak of the
Hey,
devil, the
how's it
guy
going?
leading
Mr.
the
First Place.
Mr. First Place in the Saturday tournament.
Oh, I am right still.
Yeah.
Because I didn't make the. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. And Kelly's leading the hardest worker prize, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the most.
But he's also
determined-
in second place in the cash prize
That's great. That's where you want to be.
in both spots.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I actually,
Here, scoot in. Don't.
I actually was unlucky enough not to rebuy in the last one, despite
No,
my best efforts.
Well,
So, because I was hoping to get a couple, just to get towards that, but now Kelly's got a pretty good lead on
have
me.
you seen the numbers?
No, I don't think I've seen the actual numbers yet.
Let's see the numbers. Oh, sorry.
Let me handle it.
Yeah. There they are.
Oh, okay.
You're.
Got 940 in your total winnings right now.
My goodness.
Yep.
Mark, I didn't know you knew how to use Excel.
Well, and it is 225.
Oh, no. I had that done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah.
is this your first time or, you could change colors and stuff. Okay. Steve Simpsons. Oh, that's right. They did a little shop there.
Yep. So Steve and Tommy, and then John is only $1 behind.
Oh, okay.
But what we were talking about is, there's chance that first place prize could be $700 to $900 on.
Oh,
Saturday.
yeah.
So anybody's in the running to win this thing.
Mhm.
So.
Well, that's just one tournament.
oh, absolutely.
And if people are buying in more, trying to get the last one, they're definitely going to buy in for more entries, which means a bigger prize pool.
I was thinking about showing up for that fourth tournament and winning both first and
I was going to
First.
say, you're just going to go ahead and win the rebuys.
win the MVP.
Are we going to run a pool on that? Or
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you want to lose money, go ahead.
Yeah, I might be. I
Hey,
might
Bank,
take a
by the
little
way.
action
Yeah.
on that.
By the way, we're trying to think of ways to give away Banks's money, not Banks's.
But I like
money.
that. Oh no, no,
Amy's
no, no.
money.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, no,
funny.
no.
So keep that in the back of your mind.
Banks's money sounded good to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Well, mine's actually locked up in some securities, so it's not accessible currently.
I see.
That's one of the unfortunate parts of being part of the bank. But we could definitely give away some of Hammy's. But do you
Yeah,
just want to throw it or?
We'll think of something creative. to do.
Oh, okay,
You know
all
what I
right.
actually thought about being kind of cool?
Hmm.
You remember the old? Well, you
Okay,
may not be old enough.
Let's
Do you
brace
remember
ourselves because he said he's got a cool idea.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Well, I know a guy in the sign business,
Okay.
and they can build almost anything.
Is this
right?
that homeless guy that you talk to every week that holds the cardboard sign, or is it different?
He just looks that way, but
Okay.
he's not really homeless. We should do sometime a room with the blowing cash around.
Oh, okay.
See how many, just
How much
what
you do in there?
collect.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
that could be good.
So they're fixing to get the game started. We have an exciting new thing. Can you play our intro music now?
Oh, is it time?
Oh man, play the intro music. Let's see. You're the man in charge of the booth.
Well,
Let's go to booth cam.
I think it's this one, isn't it?
All right, let's try that.
Coming to you live from San Angelo, Texas. This is the River League. West Texas Poker. Where the action is hot and the cards never stop. We're going to the river. Welcome to the River League. This is the River Live. Shuffle, up, and deal.
Wow.
Wow.
So if you guys are in the stream,
How did
leave
that
a
sound?
Comment and tell us how that sounded. We had
Shout out to Adam.
Adam works here, great guy. He worked on that. Let us know if you could hear the music and what you thought about it.
That was very Beethoven of us, because wasn't he deaf too?
He was.
So he made great music, but he couldn't hear it. So that was kind of the same for us.
That's welcome to my life.
yeah,
That's
that's
kind of the
That's
life I
scary.
live in.
So
Oh,
Reese said
see?
it worked great.
well, that's good to hear.
Oh, man, if the boss okayed it, then it must have been okay.
Hey, that's a good idea. Let's give away Reese's money.
Oh
Man,
my goodness.
we would, but he gave away all of that that Christmas giveaway.
Oh yeah, that's
Remember
true.
that?
That's true. That's true.
Can you do one of those machines that floats the money around with pennies? Because I think that's what Reese might contribute.
That's true. We'd have to put a bigger motor on that blow.
Yeah,
But yeah,
have people
like
sign
that.
some forms.
I think
Yeah.
you could do it with a shop vac. Just have it blow instead of suck. Blow air into it too.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't know about.
yeah.
This is a kid-friendly show, Mark. Let's
Yeah.
calm down.
Yeah.
Let's-
Yeah. So Banks, what do you think about the lineup tonight?
It is an excellent lineup. I have to say that, I mean, Sean Rice was on the final table of the tournament of people who have won WSOP circuit rings. Daryl won the WSOP circuit ring at Choctaw last year. Rudy was final three in a huge tournament at the Lodge this past year. Obviously we have the players from here, but this is a strong cast of characters. No one here is neither afraid of or new to these stakes, even though these are stakes that are definitely on the upper end.
They are. Well, here's the thing. You might even get in the action,
Yes,
And-
yeah, they.
and then I might even get in on the action.
Oh, I think that both of those things would be exciting. I haven't told Mark yet, but I'll be playing with his money if I get out there, so it's going to be real splashy.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
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 So I took it from his wallet earlier while he wasn't paying attention.
Did you
Was
bring
this-
a mask?
No, I didn't.
Well, you should have because there's plenty of dust.
Oh
on
yeah,
his-
no,
his money. Yeah.
Did
I
we
washed it
agree-
off.
We agreed on a 90-10 split.
Correct. I'll get 90%. You get 10. Thank
That's
you.
fair. That's fair. That's still more than he would win if he was.
Right. Oh, well,
Playing
I,
with
I
his
said
money.
he could go in there and just lose all of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't even realize there was a light back there because Mark is completely eclipsing it.
Well, that's the pasty side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's That's not how you get a suntan, Mark. Just so you know, that doesn't work like that. Those fluorescent lights. Well, I think it's gonna be a great game. I hope that it's fun. I think the best part about Big O is that we might not see the equities instantly, but there's going to be so many spots here where 3 or 4 players have an incredible amount of equity in one hand.
Well, and see, that's why we brought you in, because you and I play the game at a higher level, and Hammy's just going to be here for the eye candy.
Right. Well,
So
we could just point to him when someone makes a good fold.
yeah, that's it.
I guarantee whatever it was, he would have made the same fold.
Now, you've been in here before, right? You're familiar with this button?
The one labeled 7-4.
Yeah, that's the. Just be ready to push that.
Yeah.
So here's the thing: we both play with these guys every week. Not all of them at the same time. Sometimes they'll go weeks because they're out traveling all over the world. But they're going to get started, and we're going to get all their chip counts here shortly. But we've got 2 cash tables of 1-3 going around to watch these Titans all go at it. Show up, come out, watch this live if you want to. But this is going to be essentially, I'm going to go ahead and say it, and I'm going to be a little cocky about it. This is going to be the game of the week going on in San Angelo, Texas.
Oh, yeah.
We're in Texas. This is probably going to be one of the biggest games that you're going to see streamed anywhere.
It's for sure going to be the biggest Big O game that you see. And and you are probably right about that too. Did y'all explain to him the things that I don't think has been on the table before? We've seen all the denominations of chips, but if the plaques are,
Yep.
How do you say it properly, Michael?
Placazos.
Placazos.
Yep. So we got red for the $5,
Yeah.
green for 25, blacks for 100, and then the rectangular
Placazos.
Placazos.
Which
Those
was-
are in play. And so let's get an introduction. Here's Andy. He bought in for 2K, and Andy has been playing Big O for a long time. What a fierce man to play. That man's going to be pushing pots all night long.
He's incredibly good.
We got Pete. Pete bought in for 2.1. I guess he just had that extra $100 bill that just said,
He just
"Oh."
wanted to cover Andy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Oh, you know what? They probably played the 7 deuce game right before the stream turned on,
Oh.
and he won.
And then we've got Mr. Run Pure, also known as Glenn Tinney.
I
bought
didn't
in
know
for
that was his
3K.
name.
Yep.
How about this hand Rudy's got?
He's got a full house.
And here's the thing. Did he raise?
Now, Sean Rice has what they actually call a good hand. Yeah.
Yes. That is 7-4.
Oh, my goodness. Can you get it? That's literally the best hand at Big O.
It may be
Double
possible.
suited aces with a 7-4 and a deuce.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I mean,
I can't even believe they put the flop out. They just should give it all to
he got
to
raised.
Sean.
He raised and everybody called, and he flops the nut flush draw with second nut low. Now, Mark, do you want to be the one that describes low, or do you want?
So if the low qualifies,
Uh-huh.
which has to be 3 on board, 8 or below,
Okay.
then there will be a high hand and a low hand.
Okay.
and the easiest way to understand how your low hand plays is to count backwards from 8 down.
Mm-hmm.
And so the best low hand is going to be 5, 4, 3, 2, ace.
Is that how that works?
That's how that works. That's how that.
Ooh, 6 on the turn. That's interesting.
So if you look at the equities, look at how high the equity values are right now for Sean, and he's going to set the trap for some folks.
Look at Art with the bet here with the pair of tens. This is a bit of a bluff here.
Yep.
He's got a little bit. He's got the 10 working for him. Oh,
And Sean just hits the nut low.
and he's got
And
high.
he's
He
got
probably
high.
doesn't
Yes,
think he
high.
has high though. I would think Art has a 6 here, but
Yeah. The downside is no matter what you bet, Sean's going to call.
Yeah.
Mark, do you think that Rudy gets away from this here, or you think he tries to make a move, or what?
I think he is going to try and see his equity,
His equity, yeah.
but it's very slim with a pair of queens. He's got 2
Yep.
pair.
Yep.
No low.
He does have quad queen block.
Look at Sean.
Takes the first hand down for 1.4K. That's the opening hand of 1.4. That's a pretty good starting hand right there.
Well, what a great play by him there. He potted that river. He knew he had nut low and did not think either of them did,
Nope.
and was correct. And so they both folded. So there's one thing that happens in Big O, probably more than anything, that you have to be paying attention to is getting quartered when two people have the same low. And Sean was wanting to avoiding that, thinking that his aces was probably good for high versus somebody who just had the low draw. And it didn't seem like anyone there had 5-4, which would have been a straight and a decent low. So he was probably getting most hands that weren't boats to fold there.
Well,
Even weaker boats might have folded.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And, we talked earlier when Sean was in here and Daryl were in here just about the difference between Hold'em versus Big O, and hands that are great in Hold'em being sets, trips, or straights. Those aren't necessarily hands you want to have. And especially in Big O, because there's so much chopping that even getting a quarter could cost you a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
And so straights in Big O aren't necessarily something you want to bet. You may want to call with them depending on the situation, player. But straights you don't want to share a pot with anybody with a straight. Glenn got a pretty good starting hand here, and we'll kind of go through what we think are good starting hands. But Rudy's got a good hand too. He's got nothing to follow up those suits of the aces, but. We can go ahead and talk about that right now.
Well, let's look at.
In Rudy's hand, that's just a pair of aces. And
I didn't even look at
7-4.
that. We saw the important part down here. The 7-4 diamonds.
that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
I know you were getting there.
Yes, sir. But that's the thing is a lot of Hold'em players that may play this game, they may think, man, we pocket aces is good, but Art's got a top set here.
Checked it.
Mr. Run Pure obviously flopped the nuts.
Yep.
The nuts with nut low and the nut low redraw, as he tends to do.
Yeah.
But still, look at where his equity's at.
The nuts.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Because that's the thing. You might be chopping low, and that's very well the situation. If it low hits, that's what's going to happen, and then
Yeah.
it becomes the betting game.
oh,
Just like that.
just like
Oh,
that.
let's see if
We talked about
and-
that variance.
Oh man,
Now look at this.
and
What a good check by Art.
Great check by Art. And I think he bet 600. I think Art's just going to call here. I can't see how deep is Art? 2.4K? Yeah.
if I'm Art, I'm going to pot it right here. I don't want to chop any part of the low with a low card coming
Mhm.
when I don't have a low anywhere, a possibility being made.
Oh, he does pot. Yeah. I saw him holding the 600, so I thought he was just going to call, but
Yeah,
It
that's
looks
just
like he did go
posturing
for a
at that
pot.
point.
actually, I think he just made a different bet. I don't think he potted. Because I think that's less than what pot would be.
It's close. Pot was 1.9. He bet 1.7.
Yeah.
So
It might have been him all in.
and then
Glenn's
it's-
hoping for a low,
Run Pure with the.
and
and he got the low.
he got the low.
Oh my God. Careful, Michael. You almost fell off your chair. You were so surprised he hit his low there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was,
So, Michael, tell me, was that a good call, hoping that you can chop the pot, or did he think his straight was still good there, even though the board was paired?
I don't hate the call. I mean, you've still got a good straight that to hold. Art check. So you've got to put him on a set because Art's thinking that, man, the straight's out there. And you've got a lot of lows. I mean, any card, almost half the deck makes a good low for him at that point in time. Now, if Daryl would have called, then Glenn can't call
Yeah,
at that point
I
in time.
agree.
But I think it was played great by Art because, like I said, a set is just a set.
Yeah.
And there are so many more out cards
Oh, for the others.
for the others that you just don't want to mess with that. You know what I mean? And so let's go through this list again. So we got Glenn that he bought in for 3.3 or maybe 3.
He bought, yeah,
Yeah.
3.
And we've got Jake. Jake is from Coleman. He's been playing here a lot. Man, what a great freaking guy.
Oh, yeah.
And great attitude, great person. Man, loves to gamble. Him and Glenn at the same table. That is going to make for some fireworks at some point in time.
That is Gambler's Corner over
That
there.
is.
Yeah.
And then we've got Ton, he's probably one of the more versatile players I think we will ever see in this room. There's not a game that he doesn't play.
Oh,
And that includes
Wow.
Baccarat. That includes I'm pretty sure he'll race you outside if he wanted to.
All right.
Probably beat you.
Oh, he would be me.
Ooh.
Well, that's true.
Sean waking up with a good hand here. The suited ace with some one extra card. So what do y'all look for when you look for a good big O hand? Like what? Obviously, Mark's standards are, he doesn't play anything but the 9.5 to 10s. But I know, Michael, you have a bit wider of a range. So what are you looking for when you first look down? Like what do you want to see before you're going to put some money in?
I always want to see an ace. I mean, I'm a very simple in that aspect. I always want to see an ace because at the end of the day, the ace is the only card that gives you a shot at both high and low. But depending on the situation where my stack is and who I'm playing with, my actual favorite cards to play are middle cards. I like to see a lot of mid cards. If you pay attention to boards, I mean, look at this board here. There's a lot of middle.
What's Andy going to do here?
Andy's got no redraw for clubs, which is what he would be thinking. Because right now, his only redraw is hitting one of his outs to make a boat. And so I was about to say, I think he's just going to call and flat, which he does.
Andy Daryl raised
Yeah,
and
Andy
Andy
folded.
folded.
Folded, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Daryl min clicked.
Yep.
This is a bad card for Daryl, but he still thinks he probably has the best 9. Rudy didn't repot him, so you probably don't put him on 9 dues.
No, he repots right there.
Now Rudy's all in because he's playing. He's got the low and
got a
the
low.
9. Oh,
And he boated.
And he voted. He's
He
got
voted.
a sweeper.
He's going to scoop it.
he does sweep that.
And folks, that is a $6.2 thousand pot. So that goes back to the variance we were talking about.
Mhm.
Daryl's calling not only because he has a 9 blocker, but he's got the backdoor
Low.
flush. He's got no low. That's the only downside. And like I said, that's why I like going in with middle cards more often.
Well, you
Be-
said you said Daryl, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
Daryl had no
Daryl.
low. Yeah.
Sorry, Daryl has no low. So that is the thing about this game is Daryl was actually good until that low card comes out and hurts him.
Yeah, any card over a 9 or over, Daryl scoops. Oh no, I guess a 10 would have also paired Rudy, but high card Daryl scoops, and a lot of low cards Daryl.
But that was
Still
a
gets
perfect
half.
example of how middle cards play very well because you'll be surprised how often middle cards end up with a really, really bad backup low that might be an 8-6 or a 7-6. But when the other guy has big cards, but he only has 1 or 2 low, but it might be ace-2, ace-3,
Yeah,
any of those bust him. So I like to play the mid cards. But if I was playing the best premium hand that I could find, I like an ace, king, queen, 2-3 suited. I am not a guy that likes pocket pairs in my hand. There's too many. You can't really protect your hand if you do flop a set. It's just hard.
looks like Glenn's got the $50 straddle on. Mr. Rumpier. Me personally, I like to have a suited ace and then a card, deuce 3-4, one of those ideally. And if I have those 2 cards, then the other cards that are in the hand are going to determine if I'm raising or just calling most of the time. If I have those 2 cards, then I know that I have a shot at getting nut low and a shot at hitting a flush. And then the other cards, depending on how they pair together, like you said, if I have like a pair of 8s, if Bryce is healing, obviously, then I'm
God Almighty, he hits me with those.
he
eights.
does love giving you those 8s. Then I'm not as excited about the hand as if I have like something like Queen Jack 10 as my other cards, or 3 King Queen. Those are you want some good synergy and good.
So Art raised to 250, and this is not like PLO 4 card. And I know Mole's probably going to argue with me about this, but oh wow, this plays right into what I was going to say.
Wow.
That having those 5 cards paired up like that that they're low is not a bad thing, because you take a whole lot of lows out of play and put your hand back in. As long as as long as you have an ace in the hand and it suits one of those, you have so many outs and draws. And look at that. I mean, he takes a big pot. He takes a good pot pre-flop. But the one thing I want to talk about with this game that I think is also different is, now we're playing bigger stakes, and whenever you're looking at this game, we're playing a 5-5-10 like we normally do, or even a 5 on the button. You're going to see a lot of pre-flop potting a lot of times, just because people are wanting to gamble or they're wanting to get rid of folks. I don't think you're going to see a lot of that here, because the one thing that I think is the truest thing about Big O is it is a pre-flop game. I mean, a post-flop game.
Yeah.
This is not a pre-flop game like Hold'em, and not necessarily a pre-flop game like PLO either. You definitely want to see where you're at the end of this. You know what I mean?
Your equity from the best hand is not that much better than an equity of, say, the 20th best hand.
Absolutely. And I'm not necessarily the guy that wants to flop the nuts either. If I flop the nuts, I want to have a redraw, because this is a redraw game.
Did you see how big Mark's eyes got there when you said you didn't want to flop the nuts?
Yeah.
He doesn't understand that,
Yeah.
because he doesn't value the fact of getting there.
Yep.
Yeah, he wants to already be at home.
I like to flop a straight flush or quads. I
You
won't
like
lie.
to flop it and then not lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like to.
Well, that makes sense.
I just like to have people bet into me, knowing they can't
Yeah.
possibly win.
Oh, there's a couple roads to get there, Mark.
Well, and I will tell you that is something that definitely plays into a lot of what's going on today, is seating arrangement.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely a game where who's to your left and who's to your right is absolutely important. Not so much stacks, because those stacks will get built. You know, Daryl said it earlier. The money is going to go in the pots. Like, you don't have to worry about that. It's just, you know, are you willing to place a bet to know that all you're doing is fueling for another bigger repot bet?
Well, and I think what we'll see is, looking at seats position, the
man,
one that sticks out to me.
Look at Pincha Pete.
Oh, Pete, Pocket Kings.
Pocket
is-
Kings every time.
No, he only
Eddie
plays
flops
kings.
Eddie flops the flush.
Yeah, which is the best hand.
Yep.
Oh, he just turned nut low.
Nut low.
You know, this is a professional at work, Pedro.
Everybody else is drawing dead for maybe a redraw.
Yeah.
That might, yeah.
You know how hard that is to do at PLO? But
Yeah.
how is
Pete's a master of it. That's why I call him Pinchy Pete. I
Yeah.
think that's on his driver's license. I think that's his first. I think
Probably
Pete
is.
his middle name. But man, what a great guy to play with, though.
you know, they used to call it Big V for Big Pedro, because that's what the game, he was so good at it, but they did rename it Big O just because he didn't want any of the naming rights of it.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of interested to see how this sets up for straddles, because there's a particular corner, when Daryl's the button, Glenn is the $50 straddle, and Jake could easily be the $100 straddle.
Yep.
And I think that will likely be on by when we get another orbit or two. I think we might be seeing that $100 straddle, double straddle coming on. We've already seen both of them $50 straddle, and
Well, what I find interesting is I was listening to you guys talk about what you like to see in your hand before you,
mhm,
proceed.
right.
I don't know if you noticed, but in that last hand, there was only one person of the 4 people in the pot that even had an ace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Pedro's standards are different.
Well,
He folds ace ace deuce 3 and calls with king 9 8 7.
every time.
He always has kings in his hand.
Yep. And
Big kings guy.
we haven't even really gotten a chance to go through the table yet. We stopped at
Yeah,
John.
you go ahead.
We got Rudy, who was in the booth with us. He's already at 6.2, which is great. Sean, who was in the booth right behind Rudy, and then we've got Art. And man, I love playing with Art. If you can't have a dull table with Art at the table, and then to his left, of course, he's got Daryl, and Daryl already took a big hit. So, Mr. Tech Savvy guy, can you tell us where the stacks are on the?
After this hand.
Oh, do we have a good hand?
Mark's
man.
got to watch the whole hand out.
Yeah.
He's
After this hand, we will.
yeah.
They're shuffling.
Michael, try not to disturb Mark while he's watching poker. He's fascinated. He's trying to go this. He's trying to figure out how many times in Mark's life do you think he's called 125 preflop with 10 9 8 7 7
0.
0. I was going to say out of these hands.
And look at the flop.
Yeah. And this is why you play those mid-lane cards.
This is why you play mid-level.
That's
cards
right.
at
Jake's
that
a
point.
shark.
You know, we should start doing something like if we could do a little tracker of like hands that Mark would play, and like an approved rate. He would play Daryl's hand maybe.
Look at Daryl making a pretty good bet there. He's got the nut low, and a backdoor flush.
He also, with the 5, he blocks some straight draws, and he does backdoor nut flush. The deuce 5 is important because if he hits
A 4.
a 4,
Oh my God.
thank
Like
you.
that.
I appreciate that,
Yeah.
Trey. It's good that he listened to us.
Yep.
We got them Trey well. So, interestingly enough, he's going to have what we call the second nuts and the first nuts here. It's a great hand to have.
And I think Jake gets away from here
Yeah,
because he's got no spade. Yep.
great
Uh,
bet.
So here's an interesting fact. What was the pre-flop bet on there?
I think it
140.
was 125.
140 was the
140.
was
You're
total.
right.
That's the one thing that's kind of unique. We talked about us playing 5-5-10. Most often, that's almost like the pre-flop bet
Mhm.
in a 5-5-10. So the 10-25 is that one. Boom. So the 10-25, like I said, one thing that makes you press the brakes a little bit or ride the brakes a little bit is the opening pot bet.
Which one do you want to see?
The wins.
Y'all hold on here a minute. Mark's messing with some buttons, so if the stream turns off, we'll get it right back on. It might also burn. Okay, there we go. Phew.
So we got Rudy at 2.5K already up, and Sean at 1.3, and Daryl with the big loss right now. But I implore you, everyone, to pay attention to this because this is going to be like a roller coaster. In 3 hours, those names are going to get jumbled up like crazy. Now,
And
that's
these
a great
stacks that are how deep do you think somebody will be in an hour and a half?
as far as into the game or how much they have in front of them.
How much they have in front of them?
I bet in what time is it now? I bet in 30 minutes we're going to have someone with 11,000.
I was going to say, do you think? I was thinking by then we'll have somebody with 5 figures.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to say 10. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll definitely be the case. Oh, look at this! Sean has a mark approved hand.
And a fast signs approved hand.
There's
too.
2 fast side hands here.
Wow. Look at Jake's
Ooh.
hand.
Yeah.
Mark would fold that. Aces aren't
Yeah, because
suited.
double.
No
they're not
deuce.
both double suited. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
But
mug.
I was about to say,
Jake.
in the normal game, that would be. Oh, I was about to say that'd be a raise hand, which he did,
He did pot it to 400.
and I don't see Sean raising here. But if that ace was suited to any of those cards, you'd see another pot bet.
Yeah, this does feel like a smooth call.
Yep.
Not having your ace suited is one of the more fun parts of PLO.
It's also dangerous.
Oh, it is. Now
It's dangerous.
they call it the naked ace, and one of the fun things about this game is that since you don't disguise your equity very much, you can do things like bluff a big pot with the naked ace. If it's 3 spades on the board, you can bet pot, and like if this flop comes out all 3 spades, Jake and Andy both having spades, if Sean bets it, he might get everyone to fold despite not actually having the flush. But
And
what a flop for Mr. Run Pure.
Yep. But look at Jake.
But
Jake
Jake
checks
just
it.
flops it. And that's a triple crown.
That is a triple crown.
As long as he doesn't spike the 5th ace.
And then he's got Andy. Andy bluffed.
I don't know.
Unless he's got backdoor low flush.
I think he saw everyone out there and just thought, I don't think anybody has a king. Oh, did you
and
see?
Glenn
Glenn?
realizes
Yep.
he is dead.
He is not.
He is the big goose egg.
Ironically, Andy does have 15% to hit low here.
To chop a low, maybe.
He
Jake is
has
very
the
strong.
4 deuce. So if he hits,
Oh, that's right.
yeah, if he hits 5, anything, a 3 is great for him. He needs 2 low cards to get a portion
Glenn-
of this pot.
Glenn already regretting.
Glenn needs the other king. Do you think the other king's coming on the turn of the river, Michael?
Glenn likes to do his best work on the river.
Yeah, it's coming. This is him summoning it right now. By the powers of Arch Manning, give us the king
Did he
of
fold it?
clubs.
What a great fold.
Oh, he did fold. Oh,
What a
I thought he was
great
already all
fold.
in.
No, he had 1.2 behind.
Yeah,
Great
he's
fold.
got to fold.
Yeah,
He
and that's
didn't.
going to be it for Andy.
Mhm.
That's going to be rebuy. But I don't know if everyone was paying attention. Andy already had money ready in the chamber. He's got plaques. He's got $2,000 or $3,000.
He does the first plaque that's
That's the
moved
first
today.
placasso.
Yep, and he's got 2,000 in plaques. He's got 3 more in the cup holder there.
Yep.
And I tell you, those plaques might be the nicest thing that we have there. Something about having a plaque is amazing. It just feels different to bet a plaque, much more so than chips. I really like when I have a big enough stack to get one, just because it's a lot of fun betting a plaque. So it's very powerful.
It is.
Yeah.
You know, the Tracy, the American Kushner,
Oh, Mercutioner, yeah.
he loves the placassos.
He does love the Picasso.
Yep.
Let's see here. Do we have the feeds to the chat? I don't think we've done a chat call out yet. So where is everyone watching from tonight? Who are we rooting for? Does anybody here have questions about Big O? We'd be more than happy to let Mark answer them, and then we'll tell you the right answers afterwards, right, Michael?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. How about we do this? Because, like I said, there may be some viewers on here that are just learning about Big O. So let's teach them 2 things. One is, there you go. So one thing is that in West Texas and pretty much everywhere in Texas and across the country, they call this game Big O.
Mm-hmm.
But in Dallas, they call it Congress.
Why is that?
I have no
You know, I've
idea.
never understood that either, because when you play this at Vegas for the bracelet, it's Big O.
Mm-hmm.
So why Congress?
I really don't know. I think it's because it has something to do with that the way Big O plays. You feel like you're lied to because you might flop the nuts, and so you feel like Congress lies to you a lot. So
That is fair.
you're like,
I have
I'm
no
gonna
idea
close
if that's any based in any reality, but I love the fact that it's a good correlation.
Yeah, there you go.
Could be based in reality for sure.
Yep. Ton with a great hand.
Can we get more people in this? You want to see if there's somebody in the parking lot maybe wants to get in?
I actually just picked up 5 cards off the ground. I'm going to play those.
Look at that, 8 ways to the flop, and Ton ends up turning the biggest club flush. I don't think he knows that.
It also
Art's gonna
blocks
bet
the
it.
nut flush too, or the straight flush, which I will say in Big O you have to worry about the straight flush.
You do.
Yeah,
You do.
I know Mark, you would be worried about that in Hold'em, but usually you can with Art. Art has the naked ace. What a good hand for Art to bet. I love that bet from Art there. He's got to set the naked ace, so when this board pairs, his boat is disguised.
It is, and he hits it.
Yeah.
And he made a great bet, great value bet right there.
Mhm. Well played by Art there. Wow. Very impressed. That's betting with the naked ace there. Art, I bet if he bet again on the river and the board didn't pair, I bet Ton folds. If he pots, it's close.
Yeah, I don't think the pot was big enough, and that's the one thing that I wanted to talk about.
Oh, was it a smaller pot? I missed
Yeah.
the pot size.
You know, the hand before this hand, going into the flop, the pot was 1.4.
Mhm.
That's the danger of getting to a position where you're potting or raising pre-flop in a 10-25 game. Is you could flop, like I said, the stone cold nuts, and it might be you. How do you fold the stone cold nuts?
Mm-mm.
A better
What-
question is, if you flop the stone cold nuts, are you still potting it yourself?
No,
It depends on what it depends on what
no,
nuts
because
I have.
yeah, because the nuts don't matter until the river.
Right.
And
So
if you're playing for your stack,
What is it
wait
you're
till you
potting
vote.
with on the flop?
so I'm gonna pot with. I'm either gonna pot with the nuts in a nut redraw or a second nut redraw.
So the nuts with a second nut redraw.
Absolutely.
You're betting your outs.
So let me ask you another question. How many times would you say low comes into play in Big O?
Probably
I'm
60
saying if we get all the way to the
probably
river,
65%.
65% of the time there's going to be a low.
But one of the unique things is if you do play with higher level players like this, you're probably not going to see as many rivers though either. So you
Yeah.
in a smaller game, you're going to see probably 100% rivers, where here your river cut down might be you might lose 20% of your rivers because the pots are going to be so big. Because like I said, Daryl said earlier, you're playing for stacks. You're not playing for chips. You're playing for the whole stacks.
Pedro's got one of those Banks hands, a suited ace with a small second nut.
Well,
low.
Pedro's 7-4 just to be safe.
Yep.
Sean Rice again has a naked ace with an otherwise really great hand. If that ace was a heart or a spade, or he had another one of those, that'd be.
Well, in this look, so this is a manageable pot at 360 going into the
Look
flop.
at Daryl with the middling cards having the best tie for now. Interesting.
And
I
Jake
think,
Jake is playing the mystery hand.
yeah, we can assume that it's not pocket tens, so that's a good thing. Mr. Rumpure with bottom two pair and the third nut low, backdoor low draw, and backdoor clubs calls. Art is going to call here with a gutter plus a not great low and backdoor clubs. He also has best backdoor spades and binks his gutter, or double gutter, excuse me. What a card for Art. And he's got the club redraw. He's going to say pie here. And this is probably going to end things. We'll see if Daryl wants to continue here, but I think this is going to be the end of the road. I think Art's going to take this one down. That was it. This is the kind of hand that you pot with. If Art didn't have the clubs, he might be tempted to check and see what happens, but I think that was just the perfect card he was looking for there. He doesn't want to see a board pair. He really, another club wouldn't be great, but he definitely is more excited than not to see the club redraw. Daryl's in a real tough spot here because I think he knows what Art has, and he does have any 10-9-4 gets him what I think he'll think is the nuts. I don't think he thinks they have queens or a set of tens, so I think that he's probably going to let it go. Now, what does Rumpure here do? Daryl was able to make this fold. He had 10-9-4 and a jack, so he could have hit a king to potentially get a chop. Although he'd have to worry about Art having ace jack, but or ace king, excuse me, ace jack. But I think he got away from it. I think Mr. Rumpure is thinking he's got the flush draw and two pair. Mark, do you think you call here? I'm sorry. I couldn't give a straight face.
Well, and here's the thing: is Glenn?
What do you do here, Banks?
Glenn is an incredible.
I would join you in Foldsville.
There you go.
Yeah.
Glenn is an incredible PLO player for a card. Incredible. And two pair in PLO is a lot different variants.
Yeah. And backdoor flush.
Backdoor flush. So, you know, I don't hate that he's thinking about it because he's got a little bit of that on his mind. And, you know, some of that plays into the player. You know what I mean? He's got two action players playing action right now.
I would think he's trying to decide, does Art also have the club redraw? Because if he thinks Art does, then he should fold. If he thinks he doesn't, then I think he would call.
Yeah.
I think that's what would happen here. And Mark, do you think if you wore that, anyone would believe it? His hat? Mark gambled irresponsibly one time when he accidentally bought a $10 scratch off instead of a $5 one.
Yeah.
For his
well,
his
he actually
kids for
asked for a
Christmas.
refund.
He did, yeah, immediately, yeah. Glenn does make the lay down. If he has 7-7-4,
Hey, so we're gonna take a real quick break. So,
okay.
I went to I went to New York a week or so ago,
uh-huh,
and I want to show y'all a trick. Okay.
okay,
Don't make a
So-
mess in here.
No. Look. Okay. So you see that?
Yeah.
Right?
uh-huh.
Do you know how to make this a bird?
How to make this a bird?
Make these. Yeah. Make these a bird.
Is this good for the stream?
Yeah, it's good for the stream.
Okay.
A
No.
V8. I don't know. I don't
No?
know.
You don't know? Look, it's a toucan.
Wow.
Boom!
You know,
Drop that.
that's not even good enough to be a
Give
dad.
me some of that.
That's not even good enough to be a dad joke. That's a bad dad joke. How do you do that?
Oh man,
Your sons will be proud.
No, they're just turning the stream off.
perfect timing right there.
I don't
Perfect
even- I'm not
timing.
even going to give
It
you
is
that.
also multicolored.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Look, he got a laugh in the chat.
Yeah. What was it?
It was that's
Perfect
Shador.
timing.
Shador.
I don't do the Shador.
Ugh.
I like Shador.
All right, let's get back to the game. That's
But-
enough of those antics.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
That was great.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh man.
the dad joke segment. Bryce told me about this, that you throw in the little dad jokes. He says he's got his little segments, trivia, sports. You get in the dad joke. I actually was thinking, I didn't realize that Michael drinks V8. That's what I thought. And then,
If they made a blueberry one, he would.
oh, yeah, for
Man,
sure.
speaking of blueberries, I'm trying to convince my beautiful, awesome, incredible wife
Mm-hmm.
to bring me some.
I thought she was making you dinner tonight.
Yeah, well, this is the
That is
pregame
dinner.
to the dinner. Oh my god, dude, she's making green chili cheese or green chili enchilada soup.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh,
I love soup when it's cold.
oh my god.
That's the best.
Oh my god, it is so good. Like you guys have no idea the incredibleness.
I love a good soup. I think, Mark, what's your favorite soup? We can go to your expertise
Oh,
here on
man.
this, soups and other such things.
So, thing about soups is what qualifies. So, like, do chicken and dumplings or chicken pot pie qualify as a soup, or does it, because it has a crust, not qualify as a soup?
Chicken pot pie, I would
So-
say no, since it's a pie. And not I would say, does it get served in a bowl?
Okay, well then let me. Okay,
It's like
so
that's like
chili,
could it be a vegan's dessert?
chili technically could be classified as a type of soup,
I would allow chili.
and
Okay,
I love
question.
chili.
Chili with beans or no beans?
We're not going to go there.
So you wouldn't go to Beanville.
Yeah.
I would, but most Texans would not.
I'm Mexican. I go beans all day.
I go.
I actually like both ways.
Mm.
I
Andy-
think beans and no beans.
Three
Andy-
aces.
Look at this. Andy accomplished a trick. He got 3 aces and not a single ace.
One of them
see
is
that.
suited. Now
Yeah.
that happens to me, and nobody believes it.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Well, and we can't see Pedro's hand, but I can tell you right now, there's king in it. We don't know what the other 3 are, but 2 of those 3 are king.
Farron wanting to know if anyone was impressed by that trick. I think he might made the toucan trick, and we heard a lot of laughter here.
Yeah.
I also heard Mark's eyes roll into the back of his head.
Yeah, I think that was a pity laugh, just so that he didn't feel quite so stupid.
Pedro has a mystery hand here. What do you think the other 3 cards are besides 2 kings?
I'm
I
gonna
guarantee
say,
it's not an ace.
I'm going to say
Good deduction, Mark.
2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4 sounds about right.
Yep.
Daryl,
Hey, so we actually got Ashley in the chat. She's from Coleman and Brownwood. As
oh,
well.
she's played here. I
Yeah.
remember Ashley. She's good.
Yeah. When we met, she'd come out and play with us.
She played on Bryce's birthday.
Oh, did she?
She gave him a great birthday gift. She won a bunch of his money.
Oh, well, it was going to be somebody.
Yeah.
So,
Bryce loves giving away money on the stream and at the poker table sometimes.
well, I think it's because we talked about mentors.
Mhm.
I think it's because he's been mentored by Hammy.
Oh, yeah. That's okay. I mean, come on. I don't want to kick a guy when he's down. He's not. He plays way better than Mark.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, let's not be mean to the poor guy.
All right.
Ooh, okay.
So, Andy's got a blocker.
Andy is not afraid to bet the naked ace
No,
either.
he's not. No, he's not. And there's not a king, so there's no set for Pedro.
Run
Well,
here.
Andy has 2 pair, so
Andy does
So
have
one thing to
two pair.
consider and think about is Andy checking there is not the normal Andy when you play cards, because Andy's usually the big stack at the table, right?
Mhm.
He's always going to have everybody covered up. But in this position, like his 1.8 doesn't have a whole lot of power when everybody else is always about the same. So, not a game you want to get caught bluffing. in.
No. Daryl's in an interesting spot here because you figure, I always like to say when I'm playing Big O that if I see somebody call it's more often than not they have one ace at least.
Yeah.
So he sees 3 other people in this pot. He's probably thinking all 3 of them have an ace.
And he makes a move.
Oh, and Daryl does make a move into Glenn. Is this going to work? Glenn says it is not. Okay. So Daryl has a 9. Oh, that was
Yeah,
very
it's-
fast.
It's over.
He's got a 8-5 low. And no, Mr. Rumpier is going to.
Daryl got paired up on his low, and that's what happened.
Yep, his low got burnt.
His low got burnt by the 2. He was almost, well, he was kind of loose to the 5 anyways. So, yep. And I don't think the bet was too big at the end because Glenn only had. Something happened there?
It went so quick I didn't see what he won with. What Daryl won with, because I thought his hand was King Jack.
Let's see. Is there something that would tell us?
Uh
Be something that would tell us what the hand was.
yeah, King Jack 5 deuce 7, and then I thought that Glenn had ace. Oh, did Glenn not have 2 pair? Was his 2 pair good?
I don't think he had 2 pair. I think
That's what it was.
yeah.
Glenn only had 1 pair, so they chopped the low. That makes sense.
Well, I can tell
I
you
was thinking
almost
Andy had Queen
assuredly
7.
that with this table,
Mm-hmm.
the dealers won't make mistakes, and if they do, it'll be caught instantly.
Oh yeah, no one.
Most of these people will play this all
That is
the
what if
time.
you were ever playing Big O, show your hand,
Yeah.
because everyone that plays Big O is usually pretty good at 2 things: 1, noticing the low quickly that you might miss, and 2, seeing things you wouldn't like. You'd be shocked how many times you have a flush and don't realize
you
it.
expect to win with one hand,
Yeah.
and you lose to it, and you're
Right.
not even thinking about
No.
this horrible 8-7 low,
Right.
or whatever.
Or
Absolutely.
your backdoor double gutter straight draw that gets there, something
Yeah.
like that. Like there's a lot of
9 high
times.
flush,
Yeah.
some crazy
Right.
something like that.
Yeah, you really always want to show your hand because you never know. Worst case scenario, you still lose.
Rudy's got a good one.
But the cards play, as they say.
Rudy and
Art
Sean in
definitely
the
has
hand.
a hand that he's going to play.
My favorite hand, like your middling cards, Michael, I like to play hands like Sean has right here. A bunch of big Broadway cards, especially with a lot of people in, because I like the thought of everybody else probably has
scooping the
low,
high
so you
and-
could
and-
scoop the high, and you have redraws to 2 nut flushes. I really like his hand, and look at this flop.
Rudy just flopped him strong.
Rudy did flop very strong, but
He's got to wrap all the way across.
He
the
checks
board.
it.
Sean still has 40% equity with top 2. He's got the blocker with the queen, so he can hit a jack to hit the nuts, and he has backdoor diamonds.
And he's got 3 blockers
Mhm.
with the ace, 2 aces for that
Right.
straight draw that Rudy's looking for. But
Rudy,
Rudy's not going to go anywhere. There's no flush draws that he's concerned about right now,
no, Rudy's calling.
and it's only a $400 bet into a $925 pot. I wouldn't be surprised if Rudy wants to rejam here.
Yeah, he does rejam. There's kind of 2 ways to think about this. If Rudy had a pair or 2 pair plus the nuts, like if he had like king, queen, jack, 9, he has
I was
redraws.
about to say Sean's going to fold that because what he's looking at is his only redraw is if Rudy has a set, then he's almost dead
Right.
with his 2 pair. Sean has no nut redraw with the flush because there's no spades out there, and he's got to hit a gutter to compete with the same. So
Yeah.
brilliantly played
I love his
by
bet.
both of them.
Mhm.
Both of them played that just brilliant.
I think so. I think so too. I like that spot by Rudy. The only problem with Rudy's bet there is if he gets repotted, then he's got to hope his queen jack holds.
Well,
Because Sean's probably not repotting without queen jack plus a set or something
Yeah,
like that.
with a redraw.
Yeah.
but even then, you've got to think it might even be a squeeze
Mhm.
to get out because you've got somebody on a set. And like I said, I'll take my straight and flush draws over
Yep.
a set draw.
Oh, for sure.
made any day.
But having the straight plus the redraw to the flush is always the enviable position to be in.
Yeah.
And I just saw who we got in the box now, Mark.
Michael Lowry.
Lowry.
He's back.
Back in action.
I don't know where he when he was ever here, but he
No.
says he's back.
Oh, look at this. Glenn grabbed the 2 kings that Pedro folded.
Now that's a hand that Hammy would call with. I don't know if he would open raise.
No, that's
I got a question for you.
Okay.
On that last hand, you said y'all were talking about possibly a squeeze play.
Yep.
Once somebody has potted it like Rudy and has put that much in the pot, what's the reality that they're going to not call? Because the bet was what
But see-
400 and he potted it.
So that's where
What's
that's where the difference is made. So if it's if you're
I mean,
If
I'm
you're-
just
if you're- if-
asking: is
no, no.
really there a squeeze play available there?
there is because of
Ooh, what a flop for Jake.
oh wow, and
We can
especially
get
when
back
Run
to, we
Pure
can get
hits
back
it.
to that.
No, but that's a great question.
Look at these hands.
Oh, and Mr. Run Fuhr has top set.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Look at Jake.
This-
He's
and
got the nut low with the nut high right now.
Now, this is like the worst hand you would ever get it in on the flop with, correct, Mark? The nut low draw with no set.
I had a hand very similar to this one time with I'd flopped the nuts with the nut low, and I had pocket kings as well.
Great play by
I turned it over after I got called, and I said, what are my odds of losing this one? And he said, not much, but it could happen.
Did Mr. Run Pure
He
fold?
folded. He
Wow.
folded. He didn't have
Oh, he had.
spade draw. He just
Mhm.
had a set of kings. But going back to that play, so that's where that play that would have been a really good squeeze play is player dependent on who you're betting, because at that point, if you're playing a gambler, that squeeze play is not a good play. But if you're playing a guy like Sean Rice, who understands the game, that's a guy that can get away from a second nut or a third nut, you know what I mean, and not gamble. And so that's why it's a good play in that situation. But let's just say you maybe a Glenn was behind. That's not a great squeeze play because he's liable to call you and beat you on the river.
Well, let me ask you this. So in Hold'em, a lot of times you hear people talk about implied odds, or you'll hear people talk about equity pot odds. So where does that come into play in something like this? So like if I'm getting, what would your number be for like I'm getting 3-1 on my money in a even because the math changes in what's available to you in Big O. What is that like?
Oh, so you're saying since you have a potential to chop.
Yeah, so one thing to take in consideration is, in Hold'em, a lot of folks will ask someone to see what their stack is, right, before they make
Yeah.
a call or a raise or a fold.
Mhm.
And one of those reasons I think they do that, in my opinion, is because if I call right here, how much is the next bet going to cost me? That's what we're doing. You're checking to see. Well, if you really have to take that into play here, because if you're going to go 100 into this thing and you've got 6 ways, the next bet's going to be 600. Is that 600 going to be half your stack or a quarter of your stack or an eighth of your stack? And if it's an eighth, then yeah, I'll call for those pot odds to see where it's at. But if it's playing for a third to half of your stack, it's not good because you can't protect your hand on the turn at that point in time. There's just not enough money at that point. So that's why the stacks are really, really important in Big O.
Mr. Run Pure with aces, one of them suited.
Oh,
Oh,
look at this.
yep. No match for 7-4 though.
Oh, and he's gonna try to pot it here.
Jake gets out of the way.
Well, it's a little less than
No, a
pot.
little less than pot. Way
Really
less than
with
pot.
with two pair. Art's gonna have a decision here with the nut flush draw.
I don't think Art goes anywhere.
I don't either. Art likes
So,
to gamble.
It was not a pot
And
size
here-
bet.
and here's the thing: you just got to call here. Art may push, but Art, to my opinion, you have to call here because you're not right now beating a set, right?
Wow.
Let's
I would have
go.
never guessed it.
That's a huge fold.
Art likes to gamble. I'm shocked.
Art's
Like I said, the
savvy
stacks,
though.
the stacks change
Mm-hmm.
when you're talking about 10-25.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and he was getting free rolled
He was
because if you're determined, do you want to explain the term free rolled, Michael?
I'll let you go ahead and do it because
So the way I would say free rolled is there was already a low.
Yep.
Art had no chance of making a low.
That's
He
correct.
only could make a high. So even if he managed to beat Glenn's set, which he was behind against, he would still lose the low to Glenn.
Yep.
So I think that this is a very interesting spot. Free rolled means that there's no way that Glenn is going to lose half the pot. He's in for free. It's kind of whatever for him. And that's a very enviable position to be in. You really want to be in positions where you're more likely to 3/4, where you're free rolling somebody, or where you're a favorite to win both boards.
After
both
this
the high
hand,
and
I'm going
low.
to pull up the VPIP.
Okay.
I think we're going to be.
Thanks for the heads up, Mark.
Yeah.
Please make sure you get all clicks on that authorized by us. We did have to take. It is good that y'all started to have him get authorization to click things on the stream. I know that's been a contingency. That's been going on here. Let's look at this pot here. So we have Daryl with a very interesting open here. This is probably a pretty borderline hand, but since he's on the cutoff and he's seen everybody fold, he's going to make a little pot size raise here. See if he can't be the one in position with a good hand with an ace, decent low, couple of draws, nothing nutted. Andy with a very low hand, plus mid lane's going to come along in position. Pedro lets it go. Mr. Rumpure calls with his high card. No, I'm trying to.
He just called.
Yeah, he has one of those hands that you look at. I mean,
I don't know what else we have to do to prove. how
no,
strong-
Andy has 7-4. Like, what would you describe Mr. Rumpure's hand as, Mark?
Garbage.
Yeah.
Or,
mean-
how did they say it in French?
Garbage.
And Andy takes it down with the 7-4 and the deuce 5 low.
That's what I'm talking
Well
about.
played. Daryl did not have a good low
Give
redraw
him
no
one of
hearts.
these.
That's why
That's,
Andy or White
that's why
Rice.
you play the nuts around here.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Oh, the fast signs 4-7.
fast signs 4-7. Absolutely. The
Gl-
2-5 was just a backup. That was going to be in case the 4-7 didn't hold up, but that's not happening.
Glenn had one of those hands that it's almost like a wreck.
Hey,
I couldn't look away from it. I kept trying to find something in it of
you-
redeeming quality.
did you see the VFIP that we were promised?
No, not yet. We
Oh.
got authorization approved.
That we're
Yeah.
gonna get the training on how to.
Yeah.
how to
Well,
apply
we'll
it.
get to that in just a second.
There we go.
Okay.
I got to figure out what buttons to click, and that may be a few
Oh, God.
seconds since they've already started dealing
For
with
those of
that.
you a little behind the scenes here, Mark had to look at both of us and we both had to give him a thumbs up
Yeah.
just so that he could start touching
And
the
they were
mouse.
both kind of reluctant. Thumbs up.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, is Bryce in the box? Oh no, that's still Lowry. I saw pocket eights.
Oh yeah, that could have been yours.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Rudy, you got
Ooh.
suited aces
The
or suited
6-5.
ace with aces.
Uh huh.
Art with a
your type of
quality,
hand.
quality hand.
Yeah, quality hand.
Mid-lane stuff. Daryl's got Pedro's hand.
Oh,
Oh, this is going to be a pot from Andy, I think.
yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
Andy has 1.8 to start. He's going to be 1.8 into this by the probably
Now-
the turn.
Run
Do you think he
pure.
repots it here after Rumpure just bet?
Oh,
Andy, this is one of the things Andy is very good at in Big O is getting into a spot where he has position, somebody else makes a move, and then he makes a very large
you
pot bet to
you got
pick up
two
a bunch
guys-
of dead
two
money.
guys that are not afraid to put the
Mhm.
car, the house.
Daryl's
everything
coming
they
in.
have. I think I wonder if Daryl's coming in mainly for the reason that he knows that this is going to be a pot that's going to be something you want to see at least where you're at on the flop. This might be one of those that you were talking about.
It is a pot by Andy. Yep.
There you go.
And Glenn is going to test that Rumpure. That's a repot.
Yep.
Jake, the King, Jack 9, doesn't want to let it go.
Man, you know, it looks like there's a lot of awards being handed out with all those Black Castles out there.
Mm-hmm. He could get him engraved. I actually was at the engraver today picking up Glenn's Last Pace Fantasy Football.
Oh, nice.
Plaque.
What
Is
what
that
is
being
Jake-
hung in the room?
It will be hung in the room with
Oh,
his
nice.
picture. It's going to be. It'll have each year the new loser. I had him pre-make marks for next year.
I see.
Save some money on the engraving.
Yeah.
Little 2-for-1. Oh, Jake.
This is such a tough spot for Jake because not only does he have pocket kings, which is the second best pair, obviously, but he's got two flush draws with the second flush draw. So
He's got some good connectivity with the
What's
Jack 9.
horrible for him is the two guys that are guaranteed they're going to be in this pot, both have his flushes covered.
Good fold, Jake.
that was an incredible fold by Jake.
Yeah.
But I think it just plays into who's behind him at that point in time.
Mhm. What's Rudy going to do?
Oh, I think Rudy has to call.
Oh,
Rudy's-
he potted it for 3,700.
Did 3,700, and he's got aces with one. He's got hearts. Glenn's got clubs. Andy's got spades. Ironically, Daryl would have had diamonds had he been in, but he let it go.
Daryl lets it go. They're going to take some time to put this pot together.
So Andy has.
So,
ace
how
deuce
about that
three.
VPIP? You want to go to that chart?
Yeah, nothing's going on here, Mark. Just a casual $15,000 pot.
$dollar pot. You know, the side pot alone is just $5,700. Main pot $9,250.
Rudy,
This is just going to be. Thank you.
this is why you have to get authorization to touch finger, Mark.
That's what I meant to do.
There you go. There you go.
This is a big pot.
Yeah. How much is it, Mark?
They have little safety things you can put on the outlet that we can use for Mark on the buttons in the stream.
You know what? Lowry's fixing to have babies. We might
So,
have some.
was it lost on you that the person who potted it has 5% equity at the moment?
No, not at all. Not at all.
He
I
now this is equity to not.
Well, let me ask you a question. So, this is an example of when you talked about a squeeze not working based on the players behind you.
players behind you. Yep. And those are the two players that we used in that instance.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's
100%.
That's what I brought.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But here's the thing. Rudy's thinking he's really, really good in this position, but realistically, when you've got two aces, you've got two or three people.
What if he
they've got your
holds?
outs.
What
You've
if
got
he holds?
man,
God,
days
I've seen
old.
crazier stuff.
I mean, if it was to come
I don't
nine,
know. What,
we're gonna
nine-
watch.
9 Jack Queen, that would be crazy.
Okay, 5-4 is the nuts with clubs.
Look at
Mr.
Rumpier.
Rumpier, of course, has nut clubs. I think Andy has the best.
oh, wow.
Nuts.
No pairs.
Andy squeezed in with a boat at the end.
Yep, the 3-deuce boat, and Rumpier is going to get nut low.
They're gonna split. They're gonna chop Rudy's $6,490. Is what they're
Wow.
gonna chop.
What a hand! And I believe that Mr. Rumpier and Rudy had quite a sizable
59
side pot, which they.
775.
Yeah, is this how that is it
Yep.
that way? That okay? I wasn't sure. So the left side is a side pot.
Oh, sorry. Main pot is the 5775.
Oh yeah, because Andy had a little less than 2,000, so that makes sense. So he's scooping the full 9,200 plus half of the main. So hey, we were underneath the 1.5 hour somebody over 10K mark, and
well,
Just like that Run Pure,
yeah.
yeah,
who
well-
just yesterday told me, I'm going to take a break from
Well, he
Big O."
came out of retirement.
Yeah,
That's
his
how big
retirement
he-
was 8 hours. Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
He did. First off, there was no way it was 8 hours. It was way less than 8 hours.
I think his exact words were, "Don't ever call me again or take me off the list."
Yeah, or I'll block you.
Or I'm like, "You're
Anyone who asks about Big O is going to get blocked. So
Now, I will tell you this. That is going to be dynamic change on the table.
Mhm.
Yes, because I
because-
can promise you that is not on lockdown.
No.
Not even a little bit.
So, Mark, would you change your play? If that
Yeah,
was
I would go smoke, and I don't smoke.
and you know,
I'd have to order dinner,
so,
probably for the table.
and I don't know if you guys saw this, but you know, he did something that Daryl mentioned in what we talked about earlier, which is we keep bringing this up. You're playing for stacks in a game like this, and folks, don't get me wrong. Big O itself isn't playing necessarily for stacks all the time. It's just the amount of money that we're talking about with the combination of the game itself. 10-25 with the combination of the game. So, oh, look at that. Art at 86. I had him at 84, but
yeah. Where'd you have Rumpier at, Mark?
I didn't actually think it was 80. I thought he was probably
I
tell
don't
him-
think
will you tell him
79.
what
70.
BPIP stands for so that
No, it's more fun when he doesn't know.
Okay.
Yeah. He's sitting over there like villager population in Puerto Rico. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Will you hit that button again?
He actually thinks it's voice over IP and he's trying to figure out what this means.
So he did something that we were talking about stacks. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, okay. Y'all just get it on.
Can we stream Mark clicking around? Because it is hilarious.
Yeah.
It's a rain delay.
So,
It,
You know-
wow.
we're gonna look at another figure in the next one that'll be the plus minus of everybody.
Mhm.
Glenn was down, and he was down to like 1.2, and he did something that's important in this game.
Whoa.
Oh, hey,
Quads.
quad special.
He's going to say something about this.
Yeah, we play a game that normally would pay a lot. He's like, yeah, make sure everybody sees that.
Yeah.
But Glenn was down to 1.2, and he did something that is pretty vital in a game like this. He added 3K he had the plaques ready to fire, and as soon as he got down to 1.2, he added 3K on, and that is what allowed him to be in there. Because when you get a hand, you want to get the hand, you want to be ready for it.
Yeah. And that more so than in other games, being able to match a stack here is a big deal because it means when you do things like repot, it means something. Like a repot can mean something versus like you're already all in on 2 bets or something like that. So it's definitely a smart move, and Glenn's savvy enough to do it. Rudy still steaming from that one. That's unlucky for Rudy there. Couldn't hold. Okay. Got a couple of
A little
clubs.
bit like the last hand.
Yeah, clubs are hot. Rudy's going to jam here with his 7 deuce low and ace high,
Ace high.
to 1 pair. Oh, I was looking at Art's hand. My bad.
I
He's
was
got the
too.
5-4.
I was too.
I was
Sorry.
totally looking at Art's hand. Art's going to call with the 7 deuce. Rudy has a much better low than Art at the moment with the 5-4. Mr. Rumpure is going to hit backdoor hearts here somehow. Not really sure how, but it's probably coming runner, king, queen, jack of hearts to give him the straight flush, I imagine. Oh, there's
Man,
clubs
Clubs are running hot.
that no one has.
Nope.
So Rudy cannot lose the low. I don't think, right? No, he can't.
Nope.
He can chop it, but he can't lose it. Deuce.
A deuce. That's the magic card. For
That is,
That's the magic card for Rudy.
yes. If you've ever
Ship
seen
ship it to Rudy.
straight for the low,
So that goes back into what we were talking about. If Rudy would have added on there,
Mhm.
that would have been a good chance to get back, $2,000-3,000. But the question then would have been, would he have seen the river? I think he would have, because he had that second low.
Yeah.
And like I said, second low is I'll play a second low before I play a second high.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
I would much rather have that than the king high flush
Yeah.
on a ace high flush board.
Hey, we got Gusto in the chat cheering on Run
Gusto!
Team Chongo. Hey, so while they're doing this, there's 4 teams left in the NFL. Do we really think the Patriots are going to pull it off?
Oh, what do you think, Mark?
Who are the 4 teams? Let's remind Mark who the 4 teams. Because he
No.
didn't even.
The Patriots is the team that Lowry likes.
Yes, I'm
So-
well aware.
While Lowry's in the box, I'll say no, they're not. I think that they have a chance of getting to the Super Bowl. They're playing the Denver Broncos. The other side is the Seahawks, Seattle Seahawks versus the Los Angeles Rams. I think
Well, I know what I'm
personally-
going for because I have a bet,
Mm.
but the bet was made
yes,
well in
actually,
advance. So
this is Michael. I don't know if you know this, but me, Lowry, Bryce, and Mark at the start of the year, we picked every team in the NFL. Each of us got 8 teams out of the 32, and everyone has 1 team left.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
I have the Rams.
he has the Rams. Lowry has the Patriots.
I think it's going to be Rams and Patriots, and I think Patriots are going to take it.
You do think the Patriots are going to take it?
I do. I wouldn't say that confidently if Bo hadn't broken his ankle.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's been a couple of instances where the Patriots have lost 2 backup quarterbacks. Our current operator of the card tracker, Chris, is happy to report that Nick Foles beat him once in the Super Bowl. Their backup. Also, he was beaten in the past by
Who's the backup? Is backup Russell?
of who? At Denver, it's a man named Jason Stidham, not Statham, not the guy from Taken.
Oh, he would have kicked butt
Yeah.
if he would have.
He would, yeah.
Yeah.
He said, if you take Bo, I'm
So
going to come find you.
is that backup the one that played in Stephenville?
Jake, I'm actually not sure. Maybe I don't know a lot about him. He is
think
the
he
first backup to ever, or he's the first player to ever start a conference championship game and having never thrown a pass in the regular season.
What is his name again?
Man, did we get a squirrel
Jared.
to come in here?
He did get back drafted by the Patriots. Last name is Stidham. I think it's Jared or Jason. I actually kind of forgot. Jared, I think Stidham. But I think that
Manchester, he's a firm believer in the Patriots.
oh yes, he does live on delusional island with Lowry. Although it's looking less and less delusional as the year goes on, but it did start out as quite a fever dream. This part right here, to somebody, Daryl has the
Sean boated.
flush. Sean did boat. Yep, the old Doyle, and his is ace-6, good for low. I don't see anybody with the wheel.
So, a little fun fact about poker. Do you know where Doyle's from?
He's from not. I don't remember the small town, but I know it's close to here, right?
Sweetwater.
Sweetwater. That's right. I was between Sweetwater and Ballinger.
Yep. The old Reese McCain, boss man.
Mhm.
Him and his family, they were close to the Doyles, and I believe Reese actually went to the funeral on the gravesite. I think it was a real small service.
I do remember he had the little,
So shout out to
For sure.
Doyle on the 10-2 from Sean.
and it's one of those things that it can't be overstated overstated enough how important somebody of the game like Doyle was. Those forefronters, when they took a game that was considered to be kind of wild and outlawish, and kind of helped make it.
Forefront.
Yeah, it's something that everybody can play, and it's
But they were like part of the Shamrock generation of what
Mhm.
what they were to UFC.
So he did
Ooh, Art's got the straddle.
come from Stephenville, Texas.
He's the one. He is from Stephenville.
Yes. He was in the class of 2012, and they won a division or a state championship in Division 3A.
Oh, a 3A state champ. That's pretty good.
Yep.
That's what Wall is, right?
Yeah, Wall won the state championship this year, 3A. Shout out to all those guys.
So which one of what's the name of the Wall quarterback that'll be playing in the Super Bowl in 13 years?
Landon Ward.
Landon Ward. Look forward to
Nice.
seeing
But man, there
you.
could be so many of those kids from Wall playing in
Oh, I know.
all sorts of Super Bowls or World Series or NBA championships. I mean, they
have such a good base.
and the ladies, they're strong as well. Their softball team strong, basketball team, really tennis. Man, there's not
Tennis.
a whole lot that Wall doesn't excel at.
Mm.
Just incredible school district.
Daryl's been pretty
Daryl's
dead
kinda
card
been
wise.
Card dead.
I was thinking the same thing. Andy.
Andy would he's probably going to pot here, but he would definitely repot. But if you look at Andy, I think Andy has a small banknote in the cup holder. He's expecting some.
We have
fireworks.
reloaded the chamber.
I wonder what he's waiting on to put it in.
He's got to fire those bullets first, and then he has those are some reloads right there.
Just his reloads, huh? He's not going to have it on.
That's basically a good way to tell the table, hey, I'm not going home.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
And there is another thing to think about at this point. You don't put all that in because there is some people that will call when it's a smaller stack versus knowing that there's 8 or 10K behind because you just won't get some of the action.
Oh, Andy and Art both have aces here.
I'll take Art's aces.
Art's
hand is strong.
Art does have both the suits. Andy has one and a not as good a low, but he's got the middling cards. Rudy with your kind of hand, the middling hand,
Yep.
and flops top 2. Andy with the nut spades here. Art has technically the best low,
Best
but
low.
he doesn't love it because you kind of assume that in a pot like this, somebody's got ace deuce.
No, not necessarily because you've got 2 aces.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true.
You can't go anywhere until maybe the turn because, and this is where we talk about the pot again. Like I said, the pot is such an important part. So we haven't even closed the betting yet, and the pot is going to be somewhere around 3,400 unless he repots it.
Yeah, about 36.
Yeah, 3,600. So it's going to be real hard to see a turn if you don't see another low card right here if you're Art.
Yeah. Ooh, what a fun turn.
And there we go.
Didn't really Rudy's got more straight draws now, still has top 2. Art with 1 pair. Andy
Rudy has 3 pair.
3 pair, correct. Andy with now a gutter to the king.
Andy's gambling.
Yeah. He's got no real low draw.
But he may squeak through it,
Mm-hmm.
you know. And he's not
Rudy
gonna-
snap calls.
Rudy not getting away from this. Was that all in for Rudy? I think it was,
It
wasn't it?
well,
the
no,
call.
no, it was a
the
call because it's all in for Andy at 17. And,
Oh, yes.
and Art's gonna call. I think.
Art here with the best low. If he could see the hands, he would call, because he knows that if he hits a 5, him and Andy will chop high. He could actually,
Rudy has 67% on this high.
any low card gives him nut low.
If Art calls here, that's such a big call.
What a call by
Wow.
Art.
That is a huge.
He gets a low card here. He's going to get half this pot. What a river. Andy's thinking spade king.
Just another $8,000,
Just-
nearly $9,000.
Yeah.
pot.
Oh, that paired is low.
But no, it got Art to
Does
have an
that give-
8-5. Oh, it did pair though. Only
Did Andy scoop? Andy has the low with
Andy
ace
has the low.
6. Wow, that was the only card that Art could lose the low with.
What a terrible river.
Poor Art.
well, the 7 wouldn't have helped him either.
Would he have still lost low with the 7?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, I meant that made the low. Yeah, you're right though. Yeah. Andy gonna get there with the emergency ace 6 low, missing all of his high.
And here's the thing: when you look at Andy's hand, and you're a player on the other table, I mean around the table, and you look at that, it's like, man, those are big bets on draws.
Yes.
And that's what we talked about. Like he was hoping to win with ace jack spade and ends up winning with ace 6, which should not have really been a player
No.
at that point, you know?
Yeah, because if you just had an A6 drawing to an A6 low, you would never been in the pot.
Yeah,
It's-
absolutely.
It's why it's important to look at a hand and be so much happier with a hand that does have 2 low cards, because that emergency low comes into play way more often than you think it would.
Absolutely.
And
I
yeah,
don't know if you noticed, Andy actually has some BBs with the other 50 cal.
yes, he does.
He's got some BBs just in case.
Oh, yeah, he's got some blackbirds.
Yeah, I don't know why he'd mess with those.
He didn't. He said, "Thank you for that 3, Lowry." Rudy still steaming from the big pot.
I'll tell you, I've been playing with Andy for a long time,
Mhm.
and the smile and the happiness he's got. If he'd have lost that hand, it would have been the same way,
Uh-huh.
you know. And I honestly want to say that's probably all of the guys at that table are that same reaction. Now you might get a little "Don't ever call me again. I'm blocking your phone call" from Glenn, but the good news is I don't think he knows how to block
No, he
any calls.
first off, he
Well, we're getting at that point
probably
with the
did-
stream right now, too, where I think you'll start seeing some moves being made.
Yep.
Mark, did I tell you the miracle that happened today?
No.
I texted Glenn and he responded within 30 seconds.
He must not have been in a poker room.
No, I just tell you,
He must.
Michael rolled his eyes. He didn't believe it, but he did respond within 30 seconds to my text. I was, if anybody knows Mr. Rumpier, he's Mr. Doesn't text much.
Yeah.
I honestly he thinks his phone is a beeper, but he doesn't use it.
I hate texting. Still
Uh-huh.
hate texting.
Right.
But
I can see
I
why.
have some acquaintances, friends, allegedly, that just only text,
Uh-huh.
and they blow me up, and I have no choice but to respond.
Yeah,
Do those friends work? I think that's the issue.
probably not.
I don't know. I don't, but they do. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, Farron played golf with Doyle in the 80s? That was the temperature or that was the time?
Well, it
Maybe
sure
both.
wasn't his score.
No.
I didn't know Farron played golf. I thought he just straight fisherman.
No, he probably dabbles. Look at this hand from Art.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of just a min raise from Andy.
Andy with an
Daryl's got a suited ace. What kind of hand you like, Banks?
Yeah, I like Daryl's hand. I like Glenn's hand.
Look at this. We've got 3 suited aces.
Daryl calls Art's jam. Andy's thinking. Pot right now 1,600. So if he called, it'd be a $2,100 pot ish. Pot bet.
Wow. So Art was all in for 600.
Yeah, and got
Andy.
called by Andy.
But Run Pure, he jammed though, didn't he?
He did put 2 Picassos out there.
Blacassos.
It's not called a jam, sir. It's called pot.
Oh,
It's a pot
oh,
in the
they-
game. He can't bet 11,000.
no, but
But,
I guarantee you, he'll put it all in if it needs to. Hey, what did we talk about? What was that number I said?
The which number?
He already said 11,000.
No. What number did I say it was going to be?
Yeah,
You
but
said it was
he-
gonna be
he already
12.
announced that a while ago.
I said 11. You said 10. Did you say 12?
I didn't give my opinion. I just said I thought it was going to be over 10 at some point. My thing was straight five digits. That's what I was thinking. So right now this pot is 5,000 going into the flop. Daryl's going to come along with 2 suits, one of them nut suits. Andy takes no time to call. Andy is just praying for any low here as much as he can, and hopefully he can get part of it. Now, he did just call, which I think... Okay, so Andy is not all in. Glenn looks like he bet 31, and it looks like Andy still has another, say, 1,000 or so behind. So he's not for sure going to be out on this one if he loses. We are going to have some action after the flop here. And let's see. We got... Okay. Where? Okay, they got the 2 side pots there. It looks like the side pot is somewhere around 2,000. Daryl with the...
Look at this pre-flop.
This is all we have not seen cards yet. Oh, right here. What a flop for Andy. He's got uncounterfeitable low, Run Pure. They're going to chop low. Daryl redraw to spades. I don't see a 9. Is kings?
Daryl's going to be good with his
Does Daryl?
3-6.
Oh, yeah, 3-6 straight. There it is. Daryl's the high, and then Andy and Run Pure are going to chop the low with ace deuce by the looks of it.
Yeah, they're chopping Art's money.
Yeah.
Man,
He's
look
got-
at that turn though for Art.
What a turn. Good turn for Art.
Yeah, because there's no spade draws out there either.
No, Daryl had nut spades.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah. Daryl also. It was also a good turn for Daryl, who actually had the other 3, despite ending 3 of them. In the side pot, it did Rumpure take 3/4 of the side? Yes, with his
Yeah,
5. His 5. That's always a crazy one. When, oh no, Daryl was in all the side. I stand corrected.
So who is Steve Dot December 8714?
Oh, that's my buddy. That's Steve. His normally Steve dot deck.
Oh yeah, Stock Deck.
Dot deck. Yeah, he's a buddy from a long time ago. We played.
He's a
Get it all the
member of
time.
the Banks fan club. It says Banks plays, does commentary. Is there anything that Banks can't do?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to make friends or bots that can pretend to be friends.
See,
That you got to do something with your IT knowledge. But yeah, what's up, Steve? Thanks for watching. I'm not playing in this game though.
not yet.
Not yet. But we see a couple more pots like this. We might have a seat available, and Michael will have to run out there and take care of some business, or myself. Look at those. Look at the and did you see that Andy has blacks stacked
that's
up
what we
in
were
a
talking
couple
about
of
He's
that's
got, he's got little BBs
yeah
next to the shotgun.
next to
shell.
the real shells.
Yep.
He might have most of the plaques in play. Period.
Yeah.
There's probably not too many of them out there.
You know,
While they're doing this, let's take a look at the numbers for a second.
Oh no! Do we get authorization, Mark?
We're
no,
gonna go
not the
through.
defib. No, let's do the win.
We're gonna
Yeah.
do all of them. We got time.
Okay.
Okay. We got
Let's see.
If this computer will cooperate.
there it goes. VPIP. We got Art 89, Run Pure 73, and you actually will see that the VPIPs in this game have been higher because, like you said, post flop. So they're smart. They want to see flops.
Yep.
And what is this one?
Why don't you guess? Let's let him guess. Mark, what do you think? Yeah, what do you think that stands for?
Post.
Mark? Oh, you cut off there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Pre-flop raise. Good job. Mark said it.
Yep.
He was just muted.
There you go.
The art does not surprise me.
Yeah, he likes to bump it up there.
The Pete doesn't surprise me either. Pete, I don't think I've ever seen Pete win a hand where he raised.
No.
People always just don't think he has it, but he's always got quad kings.
Yeah.
Jake's a little surprising. I thought maybe that would be more from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jake has been playing really solid today. Not as splashy as I've seen him play sometimes. I think his position is a bit of a qualifier too. He's got 2 big stacks on his left.
The aggro.
Ooh, aggression. Mr. Rumpure, most aggressive. Pedro down there at the bottom. Ton
That's almost like the PFR.
hasn't had much.
No.
No,
He's
he
been-
hasn't.
I haven't seen him
Let's
get
do
much
the
in
win.
there.
Let's do the win.
I'm getting there.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna turtle our way to the win.
Yeah.
Only 2 more buttons,
you know,
everyone.
It's a good thing that Mark doesn't like to get in the elevator because he hit every
No.
button in the elevator.
Went
when
to
we're going up.
showdown. Now that makes sense. Pedro going to showdown 0% of the
Yeah,
time.
nobody
sorry.
wants to.
No one wants to be at showdown with Pedro in there because that usually means that Pedro has taken all those chips.
Yeah.
If that number was higher, I guarantee whatever it was, Pedro would have won all of those pots. And here we have the winning percentages.
So that's the interesting thing. So what we talked about, Pure has 12,000 or 13,000. He's only up 4.8.
Oh, we got rid of that quick. Can we put that back up there?
Yeah,
I don't know why you're throwing full through.
it automatically did it. The software did that.
Oh. Blame the software. Pedro. And everybody else is 1 pot away from being in the green.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's what we talked about, that variance, right? Jake, even though he's not playing a lot, he's playing smart.
He had that big pot earlier. He's
And he went into hammy mode,
Mhm.
Yep.
He has gone full hammy.
which we gave Hamilton a hard time for being as tight as Reese.
Right.
But I don't know if you knew this, but he called you his mentor earlier.
He called who?
You,
Me?
yes.
Oh,
So are you to blame?
yes. I
I like what you did there.
I did.
That's good.
I have to say that it comes with the disclosure though. Not all students come out the same way. I could show some other works that are very much better.
Look at Pete. Pete must have seen the numbers and said, you know what?
Pedro said, "Is that my aggression? Let's change that real quick."
So, okay, here's the thing. Art and Pete been playing for decades.
Mhm.
Good friends. Pete goes pretty much all in for him. He does go all in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Art,
that's good. Good.
yeah. Art, it's like, you know what? That's my buddy. I'm going to call him. And Daryl's got a beautiful hand.
Well, Daryl's probably confused because he has the hand that Pete should have.
Yeah.
So he's, he knows Pedro has aces here, but usually Pedro would also have the nut diamonds just to be safe. Daryl needs a diamond to peel off here and gets it instantly. Art has the second nut flush.
Yep. But he's got the low.
Yeah. Art does have low.
And as crazy as this may sound, Pete is still 24% to win this.
Oh.
He could take a 9 of diamonds. That would be great
9 of diamonds would be electric.
To win the high.
to win the high.
Correct. Or he could pair the board if he wants
Pair
to
the
be
board.
kind of boring.
Yeah.
I like the 9 of diamonds option. Which ones do you prefer, Mark? A boat or a straight flush?
He's got to go straight flush because he folds a boat.
I like straight flushes. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's what he made his first triple crown with,
Really?
straight flush.
Yeah, his first one.
Yeah.
Oh, Art calls there seeing the bad news. But he is going to get half with the low.
Yep.
And
And Pete is going to get scooped. How often do we see that in the world of Pete?
not often.
We don't see. And Pete said, "Bring me more chips."
Well, the only reason we saw that is because when Pete's money went in, Pete had the best hand.
Oh,
So the only time you see it is when the best hand
Kind of like
changes.
Hamilton. That's kind of like Hamilton.
Oh yeah.
Hamilton always goes in with the best hand.
Yeah,
Oh, and
I would never insult Pedro like that.
do we see that Joni Grady's in the?
She
She's
is.
in the chat.
She is.
I don't know who Mexicution he is. I know who the Mexicutioner is, but
Hmm.
maybe it's Cutie. Maybe that's what Mexicutie.
It's
Maybe
definitely not that.
maybe that's what she meant to say. Mexicutie. Yep. I see where she was going.
I hate to disagree with you, but that does not say cutie.
Well, if you read it real fast and say it even faster, it sounds like cutie.
Well, just saying, I know Jody, and I wouldn't want to put, or Jody, I wouldn't want her to have said that. She's discerning.
Well, the one thing about Joni is she's brutally honest. So, I mean, I'm going to take it with a grain of salt that she's just being honest. And who is RS Logo 717? Is that another bot of yours?
I have a couple. It probably is. My guess is Rolo. I am on the alternate list with Michael here, and so we are currently max-handed. And if someone was to leave,
sorry, I got a message. To do that.
Well, whoever messaged you, don't do it again. About blew my eardrums out.
Well, I had to give the respect to Adam because Adam's the one that was the sound man. That
you can't just. I like.
Well, it woke me up.
So apparently, if you want Michael to press any buttons on the stream, you just text him and say it, and he'll hit them. So let us know, or you get a 7-7-4 to flop, which I thought we had here.
So we're gonna blame Reese on that mistake.
Yeah, it sounds like a good person to blame. Well,
which we do need to do something because you and I are going to get fired and Banks is going to get banned for life. We have to make a precursor here. So you are seeing food brought into the room right now. This has never happened and never will happen again. And we're making a special concession because these guys are playing for some real big money.
And they traveled ways to get there, and they couldn't eat before they got here.
Don't come over here next time and I want to eat. Be like, no.
Well, honestly, we should probably ban Glenn for putting his Picasso upside down. What kind of monster puts it that way?
Yeah.
Glenn.
Shout out to Larry Patterson.
Did you see Glenn betting this?
Well, why wouldn't he? But shout out to Larry Patterson for us having the rule of not eating at the live stream.
How big would the game have to be to let Larry eat in the live stream room?
Larry would have to land his plane outside.
I was going to say, how when a rock star gets a hotel room, they have to put down a very big security deposit?
Yeah.
Larry would have to write a good security deposit.
Yeah.
It was a $500,000 game. I think you still might be like, well, I don't know.
We might get him a lollipop.
Yeah.
No, he'd drop it.
Because I don't know how Larry would eat, a sandwich and then you'd have to replace the wood flooring, but it would happen.
I showed a magic trick earlier, but here's the thing. Larry eats with a bib, right? Yeah. And he still gets food under the bib.
Yeah, I wanted to go to Walmart and get those, like for getting haircuts.
Oh, yeah.
And literally bring
a little tarp for him.
But then I would need to put one on the floor too, for like a body,
yeah.
like they show in the crime scene stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You could do a little chalk outline after Larry eats somewhere.
So it looks like they're eating food from House of Teriyaki. Is that what that looks like?
That's Bonsai.
Oh, is that
Bonsai Gardens. Yeah, they have as an aficionado, Bonsai is honestly
okay.
Japanese steakhouses.
We're fixing to have a fist fight.
No, I'm on Banks' side.
I'm an Ichiban dude. I was there last night.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to them.
I was an Ichiban's fan too.
You were.
I just haven't been in a while.
God dang. You know what? If your phone would ring inside poker rooms, you might have gotten the phone call that I.
Never happens.
Yeah. Well, I knew you were in the poker room, so I knew it wasn't going to get answered.
I'm a very fair guy. I'm not going to kick Ichiban's or Bonsai Garden out of bed. I'll eat both of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's get that straight.
Yeah.
Talking about that.
If I'm going to kick Bonsai out of the bed, it's only because I'm going to eat on the floor.
Yeah.
That's the real theory.
Which is rare for you because there's no cheese in Bonsai, which is normally a staple for anything you
but
eat.
You know what they have at Bonsai?
It must be good.
Oh, they have fried rice.
They do.
Oh
have
my
fried
God,
rice.
I have a fried rice body. Oh man, I invested so much money into this body at one point.
Really?
Yeah. Oh man,
I was thinking more like a Grand's biscuit body.
No, I do have the old biscuit top. I take pride in it too.
Oh, Destiny does make it. Apparently, there is poker going on. I didn't actually realize. But
so she says she got hungry. That's kind of like the NFL, right?
Yeah.
That's the joke. going around that they're there only to sell food.
Speaking of the NFL, Destiny, did you get to watch any of the games this weekend?
Oh,
I feel like I'm left out of a story there.
Well, it turns out that Destiny is a huge Buffalo Bills fan.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, don't worry, they fixed that problem. They got rid of that coach.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was genius.
Yeah. He's a big fan. They had a game that didn't quite go their way this weekend. But she was hollering and hooting.
So Jake finally decided to play a hand.
Oh.
And he just woke up with
Just
nut-
hits the wheel.
Oh no, he didn't have nut.
Oh, Andy boated up
I'm
on the
gonna
river.
say
yeah.
your definition of the nuts,
Man.
mine are different.
Yeah, very true.
$4,000 pot, and they each won $60.
That-
Gotta look
That
it
is
go.
why getting quartered is scary right
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah.
Because you're putting all this money into a big pot and quarter of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Joni is a huge Seahawks fan. Her husband
Really?
Ricky, when he comes in
Mhm.
to the Kojaks, he's usually fitted all to the nines with Seahawks, and he opens the door and he kicks it wide open. And goes, "What it is?"
That's actually a good. That was good.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, yeah,
good. Yeah.
I do other impressions.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Let's hear another
Bold.
one. Oh, okay. Ooh, this could be two people. How much hair do you have?
Bald.
Balt Brees.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do another one.
Okay.
Fold.
How much hair do you have?
I have a lot of hair. How much in?
Mark.
Oh,
Mark.
God
There you
dang.
go. That's easy.
Spot on.
Those
isn't it?
are-
First of all, I don't say it. I act
Oh.
and throw the cards in the muck.
Oh, by the way, we talked about this earlier. How you're the mentor.
Uh-huh.
Did you know who Mark is the sensei to?
No. Who?
Little Mark.
Little Mark.
Yeah.
That is. Hold on. Little Mark is not in my coaching tree. I just want that. Like, this is the Josh McDaniels of poker is not in my coaching tree.
That's not your sphere of influence.
No.
Oh, okay.
That is 2 steps away. We're not related in this thing. It looks like Destiny is not a fan of the banking system. She must be a crypto girl, which is fine. So that's a thing there. And Steve does need to get banned for saying the Packers are better than the Cowboys.
Oh no.
That's-
Packers are way better.
Well, okay, but we still
You know
like
why-
the Cowboys.
But you know
more.
why I'm a Packers fan?
Yeah, the cheese.
The cheese.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, Glenn fixed his plaque. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I can root for him again.
Well, and look at this this flop for him.
Okay, what's he got here? He's got
He's got what he thinks to be a really good hand. He's going to bet it. Oh no.
no Jake bet, and Daryl called. You notice how the food came out and the pots got a little smaller? We're looking at a $210 pot. We paid a $12K and $10K pot just a couple minutes ago.
Yeah.
Jake here
Going to scoop.
is just gonna go ahead and scoop. Is Daryl?
When I played a lot in Dallas,
Mhm.
we played Big O a lot, and there was a guy. His name was Scoopy, and that's how you would say it, Scoopy.
Scoopy.
Yeah, and he was a big Snoopy fan,
Oh, okay.
and he was such a big fan that he had the license plate that said Scoopy, and it had Snoopy on it.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
You know, my favorite poker nickname that I've ever heard was a mole told me there's a guy that plays at the lodge. His name is Repot.
Oh,
We-
that was, yeah.
Excellent poker
We
name.
played against him.
I
Me
think-
and you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he is also kin to Pot.
Pot.
They're both very
That is such a good name, though. Repot.
yeah.
Pot would be a great name for somebody as well. I would think it'd be better if it was said with an accent, though.
Hmm.
I would think so.
That's where I draw my line.
You're not an accent guy.
No,
No.
accent guy.
What's your favorite poker nickname that you've heard?
Man, you know what?
Mark, do you have one?
Poker nickname?
Poker nickname, yeah.
Favorite, huh?
Yeah. Kid Poker for Danny Negreanu. Esfandiari is the magician.
Yeah, you got the Poker Brat.
Poker Brat. Yeah.
Look.
I like the one that's just your damn name because you're that good. Brunson.
Brunson. There is it's hard to get a hand named after you. I mean,
You know what?
have we disclosed
so,
how much Fast Signs is playing for
so-
the 7-4?
So 4-7 being the greatest hand in the world,
Mm-hmm.
I want to give credit where credit's due. There was a great man that's favorite hand was 4-7, and that was mentioned earlier, and he was a huge advocate for this game, and that was Clyde Hinton from Kojaks. That was his hand.
That was his hand.
That was his hand.
I didn't know
4-7.
that.
Yep.
I didn't
Yep,
either.
4-7.
actually.
It was, and he won a lot of big hands, and I think he won the big tournament with that. But yeah, shout out to Kojaks and the Kojaks family. So, oh, look at Reese. If Reese is probably in his vehicle right now as we speak, driving over here because there's food in the live stream room. But the good news is, if he just left Sweetwater, he'll
Oh.
be here right around tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Well, with the weather, it could be even later.
It could be later.
Yeah.
So we'll be all done and gone by the time he gets here.
Mm-hmm. I did hear that he traveled to Pennsylvania, and he got passed by multiple Amish people on
Oh.
their buggies
Oh my god!
driving through the
So
countryside,
one time,
or speed demons, as he called them.
okay, so he rode with me one time somewhere, and he had surgery on his shoulder or his arm or something. You know that injury you get from folding too much.
The hammy
Yeah, yeah. You know they had the what was the
tennis elbow.
well, but they called it something before
Mm.
that for pitchers.
You're Tommy John.
Tommy John. You know,
Yeah.
he got the hammy, right?
Oh.
And he had to have surgery.
The Reese game.
Yeah, Reese got the hammy.
I got to get Reese surgery.
Yeah. So he had to drive somewhere, and I was like, "Well, I'll go with you. I'll drive you." Well, because he's only got one hand, right?
Uh-huh.
And he's like, "Okay." Well, he comes to pick me up, and he ends up driving, and I'm like, "No, I'll drive." He's like, "No, no, no." Well, apparently he doesn't like the way I drive, and I'd never ridden with him before.
Oh, I can second that.
we were going to Burleson.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's like 3.5 hours from here.
Yeah.
I fell asleep because I don't very often get to ride.
Uh-huh.
I woke up. It was 2 hours later. We were just pulling into Ballinger.
He didn't stop?
No. And I look over. He's got it full throttle, doing 40.
Do you think he just didn't know when they raised the speed limit from 55 a long time ago?
You know, I don't know. So, like I said, we're safe as long as if he's on his way, we're safe. Everyone will have the whole thing cleaned up. We might even have the table changed
Yeah.
by the time he gets
exactly.
here.
Yeah, he would have.
Oh man, we got our furthest listener from North Korea.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got Basil. There's a funny story that goes with that. So Charlie Whittle, shout out to the Bold and the Beautiful. They're at Kojaks. Just so you know, Bold and Beautiful is both Charlie. It has nothing to do with Reese.
Okay, I was going to
Okay.
say
Or Bald and the Beautiful.
Bald and the
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So Charlie put out a thing years ago that said any viewer that will watch from North Korea will never have to pay time ever again at Kojaks.
Really?
So that's what Basil does every time. He's like, watching from North Korea.
If you could get a VPN out of there, that would be amazing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because you actually
That-
probably couldn't, but
That's almost about as dangerous as buying into this game right now.
yeah.
Rudy's got a hand.
Speaking of dangerous, I just saw we had Drayton in the box. Who?
Oh, look
Had
at
a-
this.
Oh wow,
Look at this.
what a turn card!
Yep.
Doesn't complete the low, brings Rudy to flush, who
I was
checks.
about to say, Run Pure's got to bet this.
Run Pure does put out, just slides the plaque out casually, a casual plaque. He just bet more in one bet than Mark has ever put into a pot in his whole life.
Yep. But Mark has definitely bought in for poker more than that. But
All the
yeah.
time.
Oh,
It's just not in play.
I would like to say that I have never lost more than that on a bet. I've definitely.
Look at Pete.
Oh,
Pete-
Pedro called.
Pete doing a little bit of gambling.
So is it? So with Pedro calling, I assume it's a 10 on the river. Probably a 10 of club.
Oh, it's the
Oh,
three. He gets
okay,
the bet
not
low.
low. Yeah, that's fair. He'll take half. Oh no, he'll take a quarter because old Run Pure also has not low.
Rudy with a set. I don't know if I can call it a set
Oh.
right here
What a bet!
because 2-5, ace 2-5. That's a great bet.
Mr.
Wow.
Rudy.
Bet. Great bet.
Now, will Art look him up here with top two? This is one of those scenarios where it's harder for Rudy to call with a set than it is for Art to call with two pair because Art has already seen Rudy fold.
Yep.
So Art might make this call. No, he gets away from it. What a bet by Glenn. And he's going to win all the side.
And Rudy's going to see it. Let's see if Rudy says anything. I don't know. We have table talk on. I guess we lost the table talk.
I have not heard it.
We'll have to get with the with folks. Hey, and shout out to Alan Kirk. He's watching from Knickerbocker.
My goodness, I didn't know that they had streams over there. I thought Twitch would have been disabled, but I guess not. I did actually see a interesting fact bringing back an interesting fact that was texted to me about Josh Allen. Do you know that Tom Brady has lost 3 Super Bowls? And Destiny can take solace in the fact that Josh Allen hasn't lost any yet. That's pretty impressive. Even Mahomes has lost a Super Bowl.
Man, I felt for the man. Like this was his. I think this was his best shot.
Yeah.
With Mahomes not in there, with Lamar not in there. I mean, I actually really thought this was going to be his best shot.
Ironically, I do actually root for Josh Allen. I was definitely rooting for him out of everybody left in the AFC. And oh my gosh, look like Andy got his new scarf on.
Is it, what brand that is?
Is that F? Is that Fujita?
I don't know if it's fajita,
Yeah, I don't
but
either.
I will tell you this: it is it's Fendi.
It's
Hold on one
Fendi.
second.
Is
I
that a
wanna
real
see if I
Fendi?
can hear the table now.
Okay,
Nothing yet.
no.
That's Fendi. I shout out to my wife for making me aware of those brands.
Oh, that's a real brand. I thought that was to be a joke.
No, that's a real brand. That
We're 50 to find out what it is.
yeah, no, that scarf right there is probably more than a stack or two.
Oh my god, that's a Picasso?
Easily.
Golly. See, I am a lot of things. A fashionista is not one.
No.
I think.
As long as I've known you, I always looked up to you about your fashion.
Yeah, well, I am a trendsetter. I think if you had one plaque, you could buy my whole wardrobe.
You think? Did you say you think?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you'd walk out here with nothing on for a Picasso. I'm pretty sure.
I would pay another Picasso to put it back on.
That's also for sure. He could make some money.
I think that's good to know that that's an actual fashion brand. I really thought that was a lead into a joke.
No, that's yeah.
Like we're
said
fitting to
my
spend a whole
wife-
bunch of money.
We'll find out.
Fitting
Yeah.
to find out how much it costs.
Yeah, my wife has a direct lie to that. Those folks.
Is she? She sponsored the second F on that scarf.
yeah.
She's.
So speaking of my beautiful wife,
Did we get there on the blueberry delivery?
she's bringing me blueberries.
Okay.
And she asked, she said, do Banks or Mark want anything? Really, just asking if Banks really wants anything. But it would have to be through a drive-through. Will you guys want anything?
Ask her if she'd like to take your place in the stream. Would be very wonderful.
Man, what an upgrade that would be.
It would be.
What an upgrade.
We would finally get somebody good looking back here.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're scraping the bottom of the barrel between the 4 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
The 4 of us.
thank God.
Chris is here.
Oh,
Dang it.
I
Thank
got
goodness
you.
that there's a table to look at.
Yeah. They said we have a face and body for live stream as long as we don't picture
Right.
ourselves. So here we are.
Tell your
Seriously,
wife
y'all
thank
want
you,
anything?
but
'Cause she's
No, tell her thank you, though.
I appreciate that, but I'm good as well.
okay.
I'm just gonna eat one of your blueberries.
Okay, I'll tell her to bring more blueberries.
Yeah, that's what I. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Bring an extra blueberry. So how many scarves is the blueberry delivery going to cost you?
Oh man. I'll tell you right now. I whatever she would want, I'd give.
Oh yeah,
Blueberries, God, they're just hitting right.
it is. Well, and it's your wife, so it's a
Oh.
win-win.
Absolutely.
Worth multiple scarves.
So Ton
Oh, Ton with aces.
aces.
This is a tell. When Ton lines up the 5 cards. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, it's a he's gonna fold.
Fold.
It's a fold. Poor Ton. I think Ton out of everyone has gotten the least amount of cards.
I was
in
about
the
to say, I
stream
think
so far.
Rudy has got a call here. He's got a wrap. And will you explain what a wrap is?
Yeah.
So
So
Mark goes.
sure.
He doesn't have the best wrap, but he has a wrap.
First off, well, we could have had your wife pick up one. You get a tortilla, and then inside of it, you want
Oh
your
man,
no.
that would be
Uh,
so good.
Couldn't
Look
get-
at that.
And look at Art.
Oh, Art with the spike. So a wrap is when the 9-5-4, and he's got a hand. If you had 8, 6, 7, then any card between 9 and 5 that hits, you would end up with the nut straight. That's what a wrap is. When a really good wrap, a full wrap is when any card that comes in there, you would end up with the straight to the nuts, and that's what you kind of. It's talked about a lot in 4 card, and as well as in all PLO variants. This one the most of. In these, you can
Is he
have
gonna
some
make this
crazy
call?
wraps.
He did.
Is. We're just gonna call with the low draw here, hoping to get there. Thinking Art might just have 1-9, but
He
Art
does
is,
only have 1-9.
Yeah, but he has a 5.
he has a boat. The 2 5s are
Oh, and he got
yeah. Sorry, he just a trip 9s. Is what I should have
Yep.
said.
And for some folks may not realize this because did you know that there are some people that didn't know what a Jack 4 is?
The
Oh,
card.
Flat tire.
Old news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old news.
So you may
Oh.
want to tell folks what the difference is between trips and a set.
Oh yes, and this is kind of the way that you talk about poker hands, so that it's easier to say what happened. If you say that you flopped trips, what you're saying is there were 2 of the card I had on the board, and I had 1 in my hand. If you're saying you flopped a set, there was 1 card on the board and 2 in your hand. So it helps you easily distinguish what three of a kind you
and
have.
they are not the same.
No, the value is
The value
definitely
is
different.
Definitely different
and do you know why?
because
You
If-
can't share trips. I mean, set. Sorry. You can't share set.
There you go.
Yep.
We got there.
next time you drop knowledge like that, Mark,
Yep.
give the warning that they need to get their pen and pad
Right.
There you go.
because that's what I'm talking about.
When he's dropping the knowledge, should we go pen and pad or pencil? Because there was
Yeah, there was a little spot there you have to start over on that one. Yeah.
So maybe pencil with a nice eraser.
We
Gentlemen,
call-
I will be
in
back.
in Michael's world, we call that brain fog.
Oh, okay.
It's a real thing.
Good luck out there with the blueberries. Okay, and we actually do have Whitney in the box, or White Lightning, as she's
First
more
time
commonly known.
we've seen her. I believe.
Yes, Glenn has moved where his plaques are again. I'm about to go out there and Pedro with 3 aces already has a set. Sean has also been a bit card dead since early
He
on.
has.
He's had some decent hands that nothing's been hitting for him. He did start off pretty hot there.
Sean's patient though.
Oh yeah, he's plenty patient. Sean's an excellent player in Hold'em, Big O, everything.
Very well rounded.
Yeah. Still an MVP contender from Destiny. Maybe last year. Ooh, Sean flops top set. And Pedro with the naked ace and second nut flush draw. Jake flops 3 pair with actually the best flush draw with 5 high. Sean is not getting away from this one for sure. But if this
No.
comes a low card, I think that Jake might be able to take this away. We'll see. Sean's savvy.
A diamond would be interesting.
It would be. Ooh, big card. Okay. I'd say that's much better for Sean's range. Yeah, good check by Jake. I think he might have repotted there. Ace on the river. That is going to be interesting to see what Jake does here because the wheel gets there. Sean has a 4 blocker, and he's going to bet it. What a bet by Sean. He's representing Jack 10, 5-4. He has blockers for both. He has an 8 high low, but this is such a hard call for Jake because right now he's just playing 2 pair and a 6-5 low. He does make the call. Good call, good bet and good call there. I think both of them could have easily that bet from Sean there could have worked to make him fold, and Jake could have easily been beat there. But that was a very nice job by him to get that money in there. We could have had a very nice little pot going Sean's way if that bluff got through. Unfortunately for him, Jake was able to snap that one off there. 3 aces and none of them suited again. That is correct. That's the second time we've seen that. We've seen 3 aces, none of them suited, and the blueberries have arrived fresh. These did the jumbo variety as
That's the only kind to eat.
the
Yeah.
only kind. Yeah.
Jumbo is the way to go. Which, by the way, I went out there, and there is 2 full 1-3 tables going.
That's
And if
awesome.
there was to get 2 more players show up,
Mhm.
we'd open up a 3rd table of 1-3. I mean,
4 tables going. Wow.
yeah.
That's awesome.
If y'all want any blue,
You know what? And this will be a good night to come because with San Angelo's predicted weather, we're either going to get nothing or the worst.
Yep.
So come out tonight
Oh yeah,
before we don't know.
absolutely.
Banks said he had someone he knew, a few people he knew that were already stocking up. Ronnie, who plays here, well, he was already been to his stock up and done his winter prep.
I saw in the back of the semi truck over there. Did you have? Was it 20 or 30 cases of blueberries for this weekend?
I have a lot.
Okay, I was just
Yeah.
gonna say I'm gonna grab one of these.
I'm about to eat a handful of them.
A handful.
No, sir. I'll keep the COVID on my hands. That's.
You're going to keep the vid?
Oh yeah, shoot. That's how. Let's stay healthy.
Well, here, let me spray.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
juicy. Yeah, spray it right on there. That'll help.
You don't like sanitizer on your blueberries?
On my blueberries?
Mm.
No, I'm a pure guy. Purell.
Where-
Now,
So
Mr. Rum Pure 4
I
Club.
just had a bot come into the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's my brother-in-law, Brandon.
What did he?
He's wanting all the spicy content.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what. I talked to him. My wife asked me last night, said, "Hey, do you want Brandon to come commentate?" My exact answer was no. And so when I talked to him today, she's like, "Hey, you know what your brother-in-law said?" And I said, "Yeah, I'll tell him exactly what I said."
Uh-huh.
And I said, "We don't have enough for the boop, 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 boop."
We don't have the filter in place yet?
No, we don't.
We do have a button for Andy's hand here. He does have the 7-4, which has strategically flopped open-ended.
So real quick, be real fast. Show the picture. Yes.
Look at
Rudy
those.
blueberries.
Yes.
Yes, we have more.
Backups.
Yeah.
You got itchy trigger finger mark there.
Well, Rudy has top set. I want to see how this goes down here.
Top set and open-ended.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully Rudy can get a little back. He's been running not great.
What would be the worst card for Rudy? The ace of any.
Probably the ace of hearts, because that would ensure that he can't win low and give him the
Hope it high.
heart hope it high. So it would be the ace plus something else. But I don't know why we're rooting for worse cards. Mark.
No, I'm just saying what would be.
Oh, it's okay. We understand.
I'm
Let Rudy
actually
know.
rooting for Rudy for sure.
I'll say eight is really the worst card for Rudy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, 8 is. He would love a board pair here. Can we get somebody to send the timestamp to me on when Mark said that so I can let Rudy know that Mark was actively rooting against him like a big jerk face? Oh, a 2. That is interesting. So Art now has a set. Under Rudy's set. Andy looking good for the low with his ace 6, right?
Holy moly.
Rudy with a big bet.
Rudy
He potted.
bets. Art goes all in, calls him right behind him. And Andy's got like,
Andy folds the best low.
Oh, look at the 3 playing.
Wow.
oh,
three
wow.
playing.
What a dirty river.
Golly.
Art scoopers with the wheel and
Wow.
wheel for the high set for the
Rudy's
Yep.
not going to believe that.
No.
Wow. Rudy continues to run poor. And Andy seeing that he ended up making a good fold. The ace would have killed his hand. Wow. What a hand for Art there.
Put up the win-loss.
Who was the idiot who said what would be the worst card? An ace? What dummy said that?
Mm.
Was it
We'll never know.
I'm actually going to cut
said-
that out of the stream.
I said 8.
I said ace,
Oh, you said ace.
which ended up being the worst card.
Yeah. So you don't need to call yourself dumb.
Oof, that was brutal.
I mean,
And Marcus wanting to see the blueberries again. Here's the deal, Marcus. Come to the room. I'll give you some.
also, if you think the blueberries are all still here, you're crazy.
Yeah. Well, I'll get more brought. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. They
But
do sell them.
Seriously, like we only need 2 or 3 more players to open up a
That is crazy.
1-3 game.
Yeah, and you're probably not going to work the rest of the weekend anyway because of the weather. Come on out.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now,
By the way, I saw Patterson out there. What's the over under that there's a mess?
you know,
He may have ate before he came.
yeah. Well, I'll take the over. Do you think that when Larry's at home that there's a Roomba that follows him around?
It's
Yep.
called a poodle.
You know, kind of like
I do have 2 mobile Roombas at my house as well. They are not discriminate either.
Marcus says it's bedtime.
It's bedtime.
Oh my God!
What time is the
Wow,
know.
8:20 on a Thursday. It's bedtime.
Is Marcus European?
He thinks he's in Europe.
Because I think if I was in the UK right now, I'd still be. Well, I wouldn't be going to sleep.
Mm.
This is crazy.
Thanks. You strike me as a guy that probably stays up late.
I am for sure a night owl. Are you a night owl?
Mm-hmm.
He has
Yeah.
insomnia.
That's no
He's a
fun.
morning and night owl.
I'm not a morning owl. I don't speak to people before 9 a.m.
He'll go to bed at 5 and wake up at 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Or earlier.
Wow. I can't do that.
Rudy getting a good hand. Jake having a
Oh, we
pretty
see a
good hand.
3-bet. Rudy with the wheel, Jake with aces, 1 suit. Art with some middling cards here. This is a tough spot for Art because,
Rudy's got a wheel, but without a suited ace.
wow.
and only 1 flush draw and
Mhm.
a very small flush draw.
Well, if the ace isn't suited, chances are it's going to be a.
To be fair, it
small
is the next
flush
highest
draw.
card.
It's going to be a small flush draw.
Yeah. Hey,
Let math be math.
sometimes that's all you need, though. Daryl in here with the middling hands. This is your favorite, Michael.
Yep.
A good call by him. Doesn't get repotted.
And open ended.
Oh, but this is a great hand for Rudy to
You call that a
semi-bluff out.
wrap?
This is a Rapperino, and he's got the nut flush blocker. This is a great spot to bet. Yeah, Rudy takes it. So he's almost hoping a low diamond here comes. I think he can.
Represent it.
Yeah. Now
Knowing-
Daryl
knowing he's got the low wrapped.
does have the high open ender, which is great. Art has top 2 plus king high diamonds plus a gutter with the 4-3. I don't think Art's going anywhere. This could be a real big pot.
So
Oh,
my brother-in-law said he wants us to give him a 15-minute segment, and he wants us to call it Touch by Deck.
Oh, Lord.
That's why
so
I can't let him on the street. And
we would lose our fast sign sponsorship.
yeah, and Reese said that I'm one of the few guys that matches his waking hours.
Mhm.
What does that mean?
I respond to text at
Yeah,
7 in the
I
morning.
thought he didn't wake up till noon. That's usually when the first text rolls out.
Yeah, you just send it to him.
Oh, we got it all in. Oh, Daryl folded the straight.
Boom.
Daryl would have had the jack 8 nuts. Instead, it looks like they're going to
Chop,
chop.
To be fair, though, Reese has helped me out a bunch this week. Thank goodness for him.
Yeah.
You said he's coming in tomorrow? No,
Only if he left earlier.
Smart repot by, yeah.
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Well, he's not going to
Oh.
get here
Yeah. So
unless he's in wall.
what you're saying is there's a good chance that
I'm supposed to be in Austin tomorrow, but we may have to just go all the way to Houston because it's not looking like Austin's going to be a great place to spend the night.
well,
But we'll know that tomorrow.
can you drive that far?
Oh, yeah.
I have been mentoring Mark in driving as well because he doesn't drive.
What a passenger princess.
No,
You know, here's
joke.
the thing. I have driven. I drove from here to Canada, all the way down California, through Las Vegas, back home. I can't do it. I like to do it at 4 hours a day. So if you give me 6 weeks to get the trip done, I'm good to go.
I've seen you drive and I've seen your geography, so I kind of wonder if y'all didn't just go to like Amarillo and you
Yeah.
thought it was Canada.
I actually have 12 hours of vlogging, which you can watch.
You 12-hour vlog?
I 12-hour vlogged that trip for my kiddos because it was such a good trip. I think they need to repeat it someday when they get older.
The driver?
The trip, we went through some beautiful places, the national
Mm.
parks, all the way. I mean, I don't remember how many
So-
national parks we hit,
So
but
you never had the camera
least
turned on
8.
yourself.
No.
That's what.
oh yeah, in the car.
Oh,
Yeah, when we're driving. But I would talk about what we just experienced.
So while you were driving, you had the dash cam on, and you would talk about what happened.
Yes, like what we thought about a town, because I literally was talking just to my kids, telling them what I thought, what my wife and I thought about this town, what they
Right.
should do different when they
Speaking of
reproduce
thinking,
the
what do you
trip.
think about Art's call right here? That hand.
Ooh.
It looks like something you'd do.
Does not look like something Amy would do. Did y'all drive on Highway 1, Mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we came south on Highway 1, which is the way you want to go.
Y'all flew up there and drove back,
No. I drove from San Angelo to Canada,
and then drove down Highway 1.
all the way back down,
Okay.
then to Las Vegas, and then back home.
Oh, okay.
We drove the whole trip, 8,000 miles.
That's quite an adventure. This is kind of a nothing burger of a flop here.
I'm trying to figure out. The best of it is Jake.
That's what I was looking at too. I guess his 8
Yeah.
is the nuts here. Rudy trying for some backdoor diamonds or maybe some gut shots. The queen. Is Jake going to try to steal this one here? I was going to check.
I think a
Rudy
bet could have
checks
got
as
it
well.
done, but
Yeah. Low gets there for Jake.
Lowe does not get there.
Jake winning all the big ones. Jake winning all the big ones.
Yep. Hey, he'll take it though.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
already in the green.
Yep.
Nice control there.
Huh.
That is one thing about the high-low. So there was 3 low cards, 8 or lower, but does not count because one of them's paired. One of the things that you see new players to PLO run into, Mr. Run Pure.
So Marcus just asked if Run Pure was still playing. Here's the thing. He's up 7K.
Yeah.
Okay. The other 2 winners combined are barely half of his winnings.
Uh-huh.
So I think he is going to take his time eating.
Right.
But I will tell you this. There, more often than not, you'd rather him just be locked down anyways.
I'll say something right now.
Thanks for the warning.
Unfortunately for the stream viewers, this stream will end before this game does,
Oh, yeah.
because this game, with some of the people that are
This game
down in it, are not leaving when the stream is over.
Oh,
This game's going to continue for a long time tonight.
This game may end at 8 a.m.
Yeah,
It ended on 8 a.m.
that's what I'm saying. I feel bad for the viewers not getting to see how this thing
Oh,
actually.
yeah. Well, but
finishes.
you know what they could do?
They could come into the room and
They could come in the room
play some 1-3 and watch it.
and watch it and win some themselves.
It's for sure.
I will say that the Run Pure having been, it did still straddle. So saying that his chips are locked down is definitely not the case. He might be a little bit more conservative than he would in other ways, but those are not on lockdown. And look at Rudy with a good raise there. Ace deuce 4 suit. He's got some nice middle cards. Mr. Runfew calls. Let's see. Sean Rice with ace deuce, unsuited ace, but he hasn't gotten much, so he's wanting to splash around, see what we can get here. One thing to look at in these pots is that if you're watching is to, what are you trying to do? Don't break. No, you're good.
I'm good. Okay.
Even if you're muted, it's probably fine.
For sure.
Is to see what stack everybody has. Like Glenn covers everybody by 2x. Jake and Sean both have 5K, so they're potentially be in the pot. Art has 4K, so he's also a threat. Sean is the smallest stack with 2K. What a game to be at.
Look
or
at
the-
that. Ton.
Ton turns the low boat. Gonna make the call. Ton finally getting a hand here. Let's see if his 7s hold. Art and Rumpure have a lot of outs. Ton needs to see a big card like a jack. Or, ironically, an ace would be good for him. A 4. Oh my gosh, he dodged.
He
all
dodged
those
all
cars.
of it.
Look at that. That is
Look at that. Good for Ton.
if he can stay in, but he's going to lead. What a bet by Ton. That's hard to leave with the bottom full house in Big O.
Well, the bottom full house would be 4s.
Right. But people probably aren't playing fours.
Yeah,
So
they're
just
probably
got
not
there on
playing
the river.
7s either.
Well, the way it went down.
I'm just teasing. I like the bet.
I love the bet. And he takes it down.
So good news, guys.
What's the
do
news?
tell.
So normally the stream was going to end at 9:15,
Uh-huh.
but we talked to the players and they're willing to go another hour. So we're going to go
Oh.
until 10:15, and then we're going to do post interviews, and then the game is still going to go on.
Oh yeah, this game. Like I was saying, it's a shame to the viewers that due to the fact that it's just personnel the way it is, this game will continue on. But at least they're going to get to see another hour of it
Well,
because
and-
a lot of action can
Oh,
happen next
absolutely.
hour.
Absolutely, and we appreciate the staff making sure that we can get that extra hour. That's huge.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of viewers. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying this. We'll try to put the same game like this together again, maybe next month, or maybe even look at maybe doing a Hold'em game that's a bigger game like this, and bring some other players from out of town. But
Oh.
I just went out when I went out there. We got those 2 full tables going on out there, and they're even though they're playing, they're still watching and listening to the stream out there, intrigued with what's going on in there. I mean,
Well,
this is neat
this is
fun
not
for 'em.
something that happens in San Angelo, Texas all that often.
Did
And
you-
I think as the night goes on, and because several of these people brought add-on money that they haven't had to dig in yet, you're going to see more and more money on this table.
Well, that's funny you say that, because when I went in there, I asked them, if we can do another hour here, and Jake right there, you'll see him. He'll say, "We're playing all night long until all those chips in that cup holder are gone." Knock the head. You'll see it here in a little bit.
when
but
you were
yeah.
out there, did you see Henry out there?
I did. I saw Henry over there.
Oh, okay. Henry, you're a giant donkey. Sorry. Give him
I
a little
also
shout.
saw the donkey out there too.
Oh, okay.
Martin Donkey.
Martin.
Martin
Martin
Donkey.
Donkey.
Not a
Shout
tournament,
out.
but playing some
There's
cash.
there's a lot of good players out there. And if you were to go out there, Mark, there still wouldn't be any more players than
I was
or
going to say, yeah. same
yeah,
amount.
same amount of
Do
good
we-
players
Well,
would be out there.
it'd be
You
hard
didn't
for me
name
to
any
leave
of the good
y'all.
players, just to be clear.
Yeah. It'd be hard for me to leave y'all unsupervised there.
I see.
Larry was out there. So,
Yeah.
a lot of people with.
Got 6 wasted a flop here.
Oh my! Art smashes that flop. Run pure.
This is the who you want to be in the pot with.
I don't know if it's going to be the 10, 8, 6, or ace, but one of them's coming. Poor Art.
So I thought his name was Get There.
Mr. Get There?
No, just Get There.
Get There? Who told you this was his name?
Michael's called Glenn just Get There because he gets what he needs. He just gets there.
I thought it was always Mr. Rumpier. Was
It's
it
been
Get There?
both.
It's Run Pure.
It's both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just so many names that just fit.
Yeah. Art with the
So on the turn, the pot's already 28-10. So this is
Rumpier
you
misses.
already- yeah. I'm about to say this is all going in if you're Art,
Yeah.
And Glenn's calling.
and Glenn's gonna call because he's got a flush draw. He's got a big jack.
The king might scare him off because if Art has
Player comes to
jack.
play into this, so
yeah.
you got 2 guys that love to push pots.
He's thinking though.
And that's the thing. If you
Mark
get that
would've already
reputation,
folded.
if you get that reputation as a player that you just never know what you've got, like there are ways that it plays into your hand, and this is one of those situations.
Yeah, because if Art's got just a jack and no clubs, Glenn is probably a favorite.
Oh, absolutely.
So he's got to
look at that. Look at that. There's the old Kushner coming in there.
Yeah. Saying hi.
Mm-hmm. Is
Mid decision.
now I know why he wasn't listening when I was talking to him.
Yeah. Because he's in the hand.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all like, yeah, and he says, "See, right there,
There you go.
We're not leaving till all those chips are gone." Yep. Even Todd said, "Oh yeah,
Todd agreed.
oh yeah, we ain't going home." And you know what? To be honest,
The old Jordan Barfair.
we may not close until Sunday
Yeah.
with these groups. There's nothing to do tomorrow.
Well, they're talking about all those chips. I can promise you one thing: Andy didn't put them in the cup holder for show.
No.
They're there to get in this game. He's just waiting for the time. Place.
This might be the longest I've ever seen Glenn think about a hand.
I think
Yeah.
you're right. Usually
Did he fall asleep?
he's so instinctively knows where he's at, knows what he's.
I think
This has got him in a blender.
he might be in a little bit of a rice trance.
Well, I think what it is Glenn's used to being the one all in,
Yeah.
and
I'm
there's
just
no
gonna
more.
say-
There's no more. You can't do anything on the river if you don't get there.
I'm
It's done.
I'm just gonna tell you.
There he goes.
Oh yeah,
I actually thought for a second that Glenn didn't know the action was on him.
and he's not gonna
And
get
he
there.
misses.
And just like that, Art is at 7.6.
Look at Art. Big hand. And he won it off a
So,
run pure.
Any questions, Marcus, about those chips being locked
Yeah.
down?
Oh, let's be quiet. Marcus has been asleep for 5 minutes. It's
Oh, yeah.
8:35.
Shoot, my bad.
Marcus will be commenting on this when we're doing exit interviews.
Yeah.
Sorry, Marcus.
He could have already been up here making money.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Glenn
Absolutely.
almost got away from that there. Although, I mean, even if he saw the cards knowing that he had 4 overs, that's a lot of outs potentially.
I mean, here's the thing. If I think if I make that bet, I don't think he takes that long to call. Banks, I think if you make that bet, he takes the amount of time that he took to make that call. If Hammy makes that bet, I think he insta folds.
yeah, he folds and then he's able to hear your question to Jake.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he actually would beat the cards out of the hand.
Oh, look at that. We woke up Marcus.
Hey. Good morning, Marcus.
Yeah.
We'll see you at work bright and early.
But yeah, we've got some folks out there. I mean, we've got a lot of folks out there just watching and tuning in. Like I said, this is a special thing for us being out here.
Now, we talked about Andy's we talked about Andy's scarf being from Beefy Duaz, or what was it called?
Fendi.
Fendi. What do you believe Pedro's wearing today? Is that as I say? What are you wearing?
I would put that as
That's a patented Lecoq Misteel.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I guess one day it was bound to happen.
So I think
Cavender's.
Cavenders or Huntsman or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
About the same
Cavender's-
price as the
Cavender's, yeah.
slightly less than the scarf.
Yeah,
But
Could have been Dillard, so he does have sometimes he
Yeah.
rocks a good Dillard shirt.
a good Dillard shirt. You know what? I actually went to the mall for the first time in like 5 years a couple weeks ago. I have not been to the actual mall here in forever.
Well,
And-
sadly, you and a lot of others.
There's not a lot there.
Well, there's not a
Now the
Chick-fil-A there.
I heard the
Chick-fil-A's
Chick-fil-A
gone.
clo-
I
I
mean,
was
40 something years, like 43 or 45 years. That's sad.
now the reason to go to a mall, the pretzels and the cheese was still there,
Oh yeah.
but
Oh man,
I can't. If
I
there was a
love-
drive-through with that,
I
you would have had to
love
have your
the
wife stop
pretzel
there.
with my cheese.
Yeah, yeah. The pretzel is a good vessel for cheese. Oh, Rudy with aces again. Let's see if it holds up for him. Very similar to the hand that he had that unfortunate hand with. Rudy going for the non-chip in the cups, but just a cash. So was Sean Rice. Is this high-stakes poker? Are we going to play with blocks of cash? I love it.
Yes.
That would be amazing. I would love to see a block of cash on the table. Mark, you're going to have to go get one.
He's gonna have to call Mama.
He's probably got one in his sock.
Yeah.
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 Your ankle swollen? Nope. It's just my next buy-in. Jake flops a boat.
Art has a 6.
Art with the 6 and overs. Jake leads for pot. So many people in it. It's only
And-
175. I thought
Andy's got a 6. So he's not going anywhere with a good low draw. Too.
Mr. Vu with the float.
Yeah.
Nut hearts he thinks might be good, plus the kings.
I'm surprised with that bet from Ton.
What's Andy calling with here? Oh, Andy has the other 6.
Yeah. Now Ton, he's gonna go be playing in a Big O tournament here
Andy potted it.
shortly.
Andy potted it.
Oh. I don't think Jake is getting away from this. Yeah, he's
And it-
playing at the Lodge's tournament there as part of
30K
their
guarantee,
Run
right?
Good series, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, they're playing next Thursday.
Is that is Glenn the ambassador for the Run Good series?
Oh no,
Oh, that's
He-
that's
Jake
Run
plays
Run
his
Good,
boat.
not Run Pure.
yeah,
Jake lays his boat down.
Jake did fold the boat. Wow, that is a great bet by Andy to get him to fold that. Now, is Art going to be able to call here?
I was about to say, I don't, think,
Oh,
I don't think so
through.
because Art just got those chips.
What a play by Andy there to take that pot down with the worst 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literally.
The absolute worst. And he did.
He didn't
Now,
have a nut low.
It's a
he didn't have
smart
a low
draw from
though.
Andy because he has those lows there.
Yep.
And he probably knows that one person has a 6 and the other people have hearts and lows. So it kind of gets all the low draws out of there. But
So after Glenn took that hit,
$1,000 hit. Look how much green is switched.
this is a redistribution of wealth, as it were.
Well, and we talked about that with Daryl that, you're going to see the chips just bounce around from seat to seat.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, so I don't know if you heard it. His analogy was that sometimes games like this get to where, like if you were in a booth full of money, like Mark was wanting to hand out,
Yeah.
that you just hope that at the end of the night, you were able to be there right when it stopped and grab it,
Mm-hmm. One thing I noticed on there, the two people that I would say have, well, maybe not other people as well, but Ton and Sean Rice have not gotten a lot of hands.
No.
But Sean is still up and Ton is still up. From the hands that they played and won, they are maintaining that. And
Well,
that's
And
awesome.
I'll tell you this. It takes a very, very seasoned pro
Mm-hmm.
to fold the amount of hands that Sean has played.
Yeah.
Because with 5 cards, it's really easy for you to get bored and say, you know what, I'm just going to try these and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because 5 cards is, man, there's so much variance in it. But just knowing that you stick to the game, stick to the plan, and you work out.
If you sit there an hour and fold for a whole hour, it is hard not to fold. That's for sure. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Little clarification from
Yeah, we behind the scenes let them know what happened there. We
well, I do think that it's
oh,
when you don't have anything to
apart.
prove,
But-
but you don't mind playing. What did we call it? Tight,
tight.
aggressive.
But here's the thing that you guys didn't hear. So Chris Mason, who's running our action tracker,
Great job tonight, by the way.
yes, as always on the action tracker, great job. He likes to play who can be nittier with Mark, and he plays premium hands. And he said, "Oh, when I play tight and don't play unfold, fold, I'm considered nit. But when Sean folds, he's considered a professional and smart." The answer to that was yes, by the way.
Right.
But
a resounding.
yeah.
Yeah.
But the big difference to that is being able to do that 5 cards versus 2 cards. Being patient with 2 cards is way easier than it is with 5 cards because you think, man, there's just so much more opportunity with 5 cards. It's easy to be undisciplined and make mistakes.
What's interesting here, if Daryl bets this and then Pedro repotted, I think, oh no, Pedro didn't have quite enough.
No.
I was going to say, if Pedro had a full stack behind him, Daryl might get away with it. Glenn,
And Glenn's calling.
I think those just fell off of his stack.
Well, I'm about to say Glenn's just calling because it's not very big.
What is he?
He's got
Yeah.
Canelo.
Glenn's hoping for an ocean. Or did he?
Yeah, he wanted to play 6 cards
Glenn's not going to like Daryl's call here.
or Arts.
Daryl's got good instincts to call this.
Oh.
Do it.
Well, Glenn cannot win. So if
I
he
was about to
gets
say, I would-
Daryl to fold,
I was about to
Pedro
say-
sweeps.
Yeah, he actually can't win either way, but Glenn, that was awful nice of Glenn to try to help Pedro win the whole pot.
Yeah.
That was a real
Yeah.
nice nice thing for him to do there. Unfortunately for Glenn, he
just adds his chips to the middle to get chopped up.
just gave a little bit of a donation there.
A casual $700 donation.
Casual.
For these big pots, I try not to say anything nice about the dealers if I can avoid it, but they've done a good job about splitting them up quickly.
Yep.
In these very large pots, we've seen they do this little double stack thing, which I think works pretty well, and they're able to get those out so they can keep getting more hands in. I think all of them have done a great job at that so far
They
tonight.
have some.
We've only had one little thing from Drayton there.
Yeah, and man, something to kind of keep in mind is we installed automatic shufflers in the main part of the room, and when these dealers come in the box and come here, like they have to keep their skill set and talent up high, because dealing on live stream, just not every dealer gets to deal on live stream,
Right.
and you've got to stay trained. Oh, look at this! Look at this! We've got $100 straddle.
I was about to say I'm
Is this our
shocked we
first
hadn't
one?
seen that. It is
That's
the
our
first
first
one.
$100 straddle.
Yeah, unless it happened during that time where we didn't talk about poker for about 20 minutes.
And Art put it on.
Art did put it on.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we went out there and one of us said, "Y'all know there hasn't been a $100 straddle yet," how long do you think it would take for there to be a $100 straddle?
I don't even think we'd be able to finish it.
No, and maybe if it was on Tawn.
And realistically, if Andy and Daryl would have switched seats, there's a pretty good chance that
That's a 200.
It's going to be a 200. And then with Pete being next to Andy, it's a pretty good chance it's not going to be more than 200.
No, it's gonna stop it.
Yeah,
And if Pedro does put in more than 200,
you just fold.
you should fold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Pedro had your
Oh,
hand
there's
with
a
the
repot.
eights. That is a little 400.
Yeah.
Jake calls.
Jake
Oh,
with a great hand.
Good hand.
Great
Mm.
hand.
Wow, several good hands there. Rudy folded a not terrible hand,
I'm
but
about to
he
say,
didn't have a great low.
Art can't. Art does not believe in leaving any children out in the street like that.
Nope.
Art will protect this house, as the old Under Armour commercial goes.
Yep. He's got one queen he's shooting for,
Yep.
or some clubbies.
He's got those middling cards.
And-
Oh, my
wow.
gosh.
There's his buddy, the queen.
Yep. But look at the there's only one king out there,
A couple of jacks for Glenn.
and this is gonna be rough for Glenn because
Top
he's thinking
two.
his top is gonna be good.
What do the lows look like? Jake has 7 deuce backdoor.
2-4.
Pure has 2-4. So yeah, I think Jake could probably get away from this here. Although it's have an interesting hand with 2 jacks and backdoor nut spades.
Because
He
we
could-
call those what, blockers?
Yep, those are blockers.
Yep.
But
I can't put values on blockers like I do in a hold'em in a 5 card. So I think that's a great fold right there.
I think so too. Well, I mean, in this game, all the cards are out.
Yeah.
Now, Mark, you talk about math a lot, so let's throw some at you. We got 9 players. They each get 5 cards, and there's 5 cards on the flop. How many cards is that?
Sorry, I'm texting.
Oh,
There's a
From-
little
from the
steam
guy that
coming out of his ears.
yeah, from the guy that doesn't text.
Just so y'all know, he's not holding his phone. He's counting with his fingers right now.
Yeah.
Well, the answer is 50. So there's only 2 other cards that don't get shown. So
Art,
all the cards are out there.
Art's got to push all in. Oh, he did.
What a
What a
river.
river.
Run Pure's kryptonite is Art this evening. Bit of frustration. That's another $4,000 pot.
Run the numbers again on the wins. That may put Glenn at an even.
Michael, you look a little excited.
No.
I'm
I,
just
I,
kidding.
I just love the variance.
It is a great variance. Look at that.
Up.
Yeah.
Still up. And Art, the big winner after that one.
Man, if Marcus would have stayed up, he'd have been able to see Glenn wake up.
Well, Glenn went home, like Marcus predicted.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Rudy needing to catch some hands.
Yeah. Well, if Marcus was still up this late, he'd probably think he was streaming.
Right.
I mean, Glenn losing 2 big pots in a row. Have we ever seen that on stream?
No,
No.
Mhm.
honestly, don't think it was allowed.
Yeah, I thought we did ban that.
And I'll be honest, from the standpoint of big stacks,
Mhm.
Art is going to never lock down those chips.
No.
And man, the game's going to get spicy.
Look
I wouldn't be surprised if I was about to say if Andy or someone, they look like they've added on already. Andy has.
Yeah, he definitely has gone up to the Art and Glenn levels there, just to see how much they have here. Looking at all the chip stacks on the table right now in play,
Pete got a good hand too.
he does have a good hand. We have quite a sizable amount of money on the table.
We do.
If you had to guess, how much do you think is on the table, Mark? We can have him guess because he definitely can't do that math.
About 40.
You saw my calculator.
Yeah.
There's 42,000 on the table right now in this 1025. Good job, Mark.
Thank you.
What a game. And Art
And-
has a fourth of it.
And they're only 2 hours into what's going to be a 10 to 12 hour game.
Yeah, this is going to be a long evening. I hope Whataburger is ready for the order later this evening.
I opened
Oh.
up the other blueberries in case y'all wanted more.
I will take one out of this one, see how it is. Jake has the nuts. I didn't even see it. Just calls.
Pete's looking at that chop.
Mm.
That's the downside. Playing
He's
that
chopping with Andy.
Mm.
Andy has nut spades, though. This is the kind of hand. He's got the straight blocker.
This kind of hand that Andy loves.
Mm-hmm.
Andy loves a 3/4.
He's got a straight plus nut low. Unfortunately for him, if he gets Jake to fold, though, he will 3/4 Pedro. But assuming that no deuce would burn,
I don't think
Pedro would still have the ace
I don't
five.
think Jake can call.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
There's-
Is it only 300?
Oh no, Jake has straight.
Yeah,
I
Jake
was going to
calls.
say
He's
he's
got
96
the nuts,
percent on the high.
which is a little lower than Mark likes to be when he
Yeah.
goes in with the high. But, that's not bad. Oh, the deuce on the river just burned everyone's up. But look at that. Oh, I'm a little surprised that Andy checked there. He has the nut spade. Oh, it burned his deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Look at this bet from Jake with no spades in hand. Andy's going to look him up.
Ooh,
Pedro.
good fold by Pete.
Good fold, Pedro. He would have gotten quartered. Jake with the high. I was really waiting for Andy to point at his ace and go blocker. He loves those blockers. He's playing a little discerning there with his ammunition back. We've had a pretty good little action session here. I'd love to see what happens the next time Daryl is the button. I think we might get a $100 straddle.
You think so?
I think so. And if we switch Ton and Rudy, I think it's similar to the other one. Like if Ton switched spots with Andy, I think there's a very good chance that we could have a table straddle around. Because I think Pedro and Ton are never really big straddlers, but I think everyone else here would put a straddle on up to a certain amount. And I think if you have the tail end of it being some of these players, then you could easily see some huge straddles, especially the later it gets. If somebody gets tilted or takes a bad beat or something, we could see that.
Banks, you want any you need any snack or anything? Mark, you want any snack?
I'm about to get up and get a water.
I'm about to go to the privy.
What?
I don't know what that is.
The privy?
What's the privy?
Did you have a stroke? His lips not sagging. Does that mean the bathroom?
Is that like a bidet?
I don't know. The privy, privacy.
Do you like Snickers though?
Oh, I do love Snickers. Yeah.
Did they got one in the refrigerator for you?
Usually, yeah. I got the little coffee with the hazelnut here.
I'll go get that for you.
Okay.
And you want water and
Yeah, I'll actually get some coffee at some point. What are you doing here?
going to an outdoor toilet or rustic latrine, often referred to as an outhouse.
I grew up on the north side of town.
The privy.
I guarantee you ain't no one from that side of town.
No, I meant the
privy.
outhouse. I meant the outhouse.
Oh, okay.
It is good.
So
they don't-
water, room
yeah.
temp,
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank
and
you.
Snickers cold. What do you want? Ian?
Okay, well,
Well,
Mark's got to
hold
go
on,
to
Mark.
the.
You stay here while I go, and then you can go to the privy.
We're trying to work this out.
Yeah.
Mark's used to going. Women like to go to the bathroom in pairs, so Mark's not used to going by himself.
Yeah.
Now, it is important to note for everybody that comes and plays here, we do have a couple tables going, and if 1-3, but unlike Mark, everyone else here is allowed to use the indoor restrooms. They don't have to go outside to the. Did you say a privy? Privy?
Privy.
Is that 2 V's?
I'm not looking it up for you again.
I didn't look the first time. Let's see. Art has the nut low here and queen. Jake has two pair. Rudy has 2 pair with the jack. So Rudy actually has the nut high, but I don't know if he can call here. Oh no, Rudy has nut low too. He's going to call for sure. Thank you, Michael.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rudy has a monster.
Yeah, Rudy's raising. Oh, and Art snap calls. He's going to get 3/4.
Hey, sorry, Banks. They didn't have one in the freezer. So refrigerator. Is it freezer or refrigerator?
Freezer.
Oh, it's in the freezer. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you want it frozen, then you let it sit for about 5 minutes, and then you eat it. That's the instructions are on the back. Sean folded aces. P flip. Is P flip? Is that from the same place you learned privy?
Yeah.
Kelly, what is P flip?
Pre-flop.
Well, no, he would have spelt it right. It's not hard to spell.
He's probably typing on an Apple device.
No, it would have corrected it for him. Apple's smart like that. Unfortunately, we do want to shout out the viewers. If you're still watching here, when we end the stream at 10:15 or whenever we do, is we still snickerless?
Well, there's a twit in there. There's no.
Oh God, who would put that in there?
Okay. So hold on.
The audacity. So
Here, put it in the booth. Put it in the booth. Put that camera on the booth.
yeah.
Okay. Oh God, here we go.
Oh, this is gonna
Okay.
break.
So here's your water.
Thank you.
So we got your chocolate.
Thank you.
Do you want to know what pronouns chocolate uses?
No, what pronouns does it use?
Hers, and she.
Okay, thank you. I love it. Them. So, I was thinking about
Good luck on the privy.
Yeah, enjoy the privy.
Yeah.
I did have to let everybody else know that we do have indoor toilets,
That's
even though
good.
Mark goes outside.
Hey, say hi to all the people that are out there.
Yeah,
Man, there's a lot. Baxter's out there.
really.
Yeah. He's right there next to the pile of food on the floor. You'll see it. Yeah, he's right next to Larry.
The Larrys are next to each other.
Yeah, the two Larrys.
Now, Michael, I know that Bryce sometimes does little contests.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about this potentially? We say, what will the highest stack be when the stream ends? Closest, or who has the highest stack? Well, either way, which one do you think is more fun?
What are we giving away of Mark's?
Of Mark's money? God, he's not even
What
here.
about his phone? We give away his phone?
No,
It doesn't work.
no, it
Please.
doesn't. I
Doesn't
mean, it doesn't even
respond.
text.
Yeah.
His privy pass? No,
No. That's
no, that's not good. Well, let's say
How,
I mean, at least a couple hours worth or something.
how about we do this?
Okay.
Either $50 in time
Mm-hmm.
or $50 in tournament credit.
Okay. Yeah, a tournament chip or
Yeah.
or time. Either whichever. Pick your poison.
All right. So Kip Humphreys. Hey, did you know that Kip's got a pretty cool store? It's called Nature's Touch.
Yeah. I don't think I've been in it lately, but I have seen it before. It is pretty cool little store. So Kip's guess, and we're doing guess the ending amount
Ending amount.
according to the tracker.
Yep. And his guess is 12,200.
12,200.
This
will
is
be
the big stack, not the little- you
Yeah,
know what?
correct.
How about we do the littlest stack
Uh-huh.
gets $25 in time
Okay.
and $25 in
Now we're
credit.
going to exclude anyone that goes busto, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yep.
So we got a couple of guesses.
Yeah,
so you
we
can
got
guess.
Tommy Vu. Let us know what the high and what the low is. But if you're betting high or betting low. So Kip,
Yeah.
I'm going to go with the 12-2 being the high.
Probably the high.
Yeah.
Mr. Vusef with 11.1. Destiny 11.0. And no Price is Right rules here. It's just the closest.
Yeah.
If there's a tie, then we can split it. But I think no Price is Right rules. Kip is
Zero.
0.
That's a great guess.
Kip's already got 0 won't count, Kip. So
He's gonna say 10.
mhm.
I'll just put down 10.
Kip's low guess is 10. Are we allowing them to guess the high and the low?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
So Manchester.
10.8 and 1.8. Okay. After we give them a couple of minutes here to guess. We'll have to say our guesses.
Yeah.
They don't count, but we'll get our guess in here.
Yeah. Which, folks, we're talking about tournament credit. That tournament credit can be used this weekend.
Oh yeah.
On this weekend's tournament. Let's bring that back up right here. Oh, that's a special we'll have to talk about later.
Whoopsie daisy.
Yep. So this weekend we've got the No Limit Hold'em free
With bomb
free roll
pots.
with bomb pots. Yep.
The Monday tournament.
The Monday tournament on Saturday.
Mhm.
Man, it's been a great deal. It
Oh,
starts at
it's
4
awesome.
o'clock. Come out, enjoy it. Hopefully the weather's in tune. If not, I can promise you this: it will probably still be colder in here than it is outside. when
Right,
Jason's
yeah.
working.
If Jason's here, you can cool down.
If
Yeah.
Jason is working, it will be colder in here than it is outside.
If the sleet and snow and blizzard-like conditions are not your style, and you'd like it a little colder, come on in.
Yeah, but
Oh.
we do sell hoodies.
We do, and hot coffee.
Yep.
You can now get hot coffee in bigger cups. I don't know how Mark got overruled on that, but I'm sure it was a struggle.
Well, hopefully, if we've got bigger cups, maybe we get some adult forks.
Yeah. Those things. So we got 875 for Destiny, 1.7 from Tommy.
All right.
We'll have to let Mark in on what the
who is Angel Cedillo?
Angels
I have.
Cedilio.
Oh, he's plays tournaments.
Oh, 13 and 1.5.
Yeah.
Unless, do you think he means somebody's going to have a 131K?
I think
Probably
he meant 13.
Mhm.
Or maybe it's Angel. Go ahead and clarify that for us.
I think he means 13 for the high and 1.5
And 1.5
for the low. That's what
Yeah,
I'm.
that's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
That's what he's going to get.
Yep.
You know who's really good at this guessing game stuff?
Hmm.
Charlie Whittle.
Is he?
Yeah, he's really good. Oh, you want to see something pretty cool? I don't know if I can show it to you on the stream. Maybe I'll find a way to show it on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But check this out.
Oh my goodness, that looks awesome.
Yep, Charlie got his own room at Kojak's.
Nice. He sure did.
Yeah, I don't. Here, how do you turn that other camera on? Is this booth cam?
Booth cam.
Booth cam, and then this one? Is that Zoom? Your studio? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that really helped. Booth close.
Oh, there we go.
Ah,
Oh,
well, that's great black screen, isn't it?
that looks amazing.
Yeah.
It's a blackout room.
There we go. Charlie Whittle got his own private room at Kojak's.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
This is one of those ones where that's like if I'm working in IT and somebody sends me a ticket and they're trying to describe something that happened on their screen. Instead of screenshotting it and emailing it, they take a picture with their phone of their screen and then send it to you. That's the
That's got to be your favorite.
it's so fun. Oh, we got a couple more gifts in there.
Who is Trav Texas Boys?
Trav Tex boy? I don't know. Sounds like somebody from Travis, Texas. If I was guessing.
Mark, don't pay attention to anything we're doing. It has nothing to do with you.
Right. Also, we're going to need $300.
Cash.
So,
Yeah.
whenever you get a chance.
Yeah. Just don't take your time on it.
No.
Yep.
He's
All
not.
right. So let's get back to some poker.
We do have poker going on.
Okay, Ton's Ton maybe turning a little
Ton
bit
has
corner.
definitely had a comeback.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he never rebought after the 1K, I don't
No, I don't think so.
know. He is quite the up. And he's got suited aces with a 4 low. Pedro with ace deuce 3. Some clubs, or spades, excuse me. Mr. Rumpure with Pedro's hand somehow. The pocket kings. He raised. Interesting. I think we might be seeing slightly more splashy Glenn here.
Yeah. I think at the end of the day, he still wants to get in pot with the art, though. You know,
Yeah. Oh. Yes.
Even though
He
it
knew
doesn't
it was
work.
coming.
Even though it doesn't work right now, we're gonna hit
No.
the button anyways.
I mean, it doesn't work now.
Yeah.
It's it's coming. Pedro with the uncounterfeitable low. Now, do you want to describe what uncounterfeitable low means?
That's correct. So that means he's already made a low. And if any other low cards come on the next 2 streets, he will still have the best low. So he's got ace 2, 3. So if either one or both those cards were to pair up, he would still have the nut low. It's what you want to have.
It's the best because you hear about people burning their low. It can't be burnt. We just missed boat over boat.
Yep,
Oh, wow. We had a harbor.
we did.
A
So
little-
that puts Run Pure at 6.1. That means he's down in the game now.
Mm-hmm. Which, knowing Run Pure, he won't be down for long.
No.
You can't keep him
No.
down. He's got the nuts right now. Daryl with a mystery hand.
Run Pure's got it straight right now.
Yeah. He's looking to add to it. Thank you, Mark. All right. Daryl over here. Make it a contemplation. I bet Daryl has some sort of clubs, maybe a set, maybe a redraw. He's going to let it go. Yeah. Judging by that, he probably had.
Choppy.
And it is just a chop.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. You do
Good turn.
notice that the
Good turn for Pete, though, right there.
great turn.
Great turn. Pete's free rolling him.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned that earlier. Is free rolling him on that turn.
Of course, Mr. Rub here that doesn't get hit by it there.
Mm-mm.
I would like to see what Daryl had there that he let it go because clubs did make.
So
And judging by how he's sitting, I think he might have folded some clubs.
yeah, I think so too. So Kip asked in the chat, and Kip, there's no dumb questions. There's only dumb answers that Mark could give you. But in order for what we talk about Big O, so Big O is like Daryl said, it's a hybrid game of PLO high, except there's a low. And in order for a low to make, you have to play 5 cards that are 8 or less unpaired. So you've got to play 3 on the board and 2 unpaired lows with that. So you want to start from the 8 and count backwards to get the best low. So the best low is actually going to be 5 4 3 2 ace, and your second's going to be 6 4 3 2 ace, and so forth. But there's a whole lot that goes into that. But the biggest thing about low is it is often something that you chop, and chopping in Big O, some money isn't always good money. There's definitely an advantage sometimes to just folding and not getting quartered. So you definitely want to stay on top of that.
Shout out to Miss Nicole Vu, who brought some food for the.
Oh, this is from Nicole?
She made this.
Oh my gosh, it's delicious.
It is good, isn't it?
It's some noodles and shrimp and beef. Very good.
Broccoli, carrots, all the good stuff.
Is Gary Banks
That's my dad.
your dad?
Hey, Dad. It's his fault that I act how I do. So anyone can send him a strongly worded email and let him know that he's responsible for the wit and the charm and most of the good looks.
Are you the oldest, Banks?
I am the oldest. Yeah,
That makes sense.
most of the time. Yeah,
Your brother's name is Jacob?
I have 3 brothers. I have Jacob and Jeremiah are twins. They're
Biblical names.
we're big Bible folks here. Jeremiah is actually a preacher in Kentucky. He in the town where KFC is from, and then my youngest brother Samuel is he's at law school at Tech right now, following after my dad and
right.
and into the lawyerdom. So they're all spread out now. But yeah, I got 3 brothers, and I am the oldest by about 5 years or so, 4 years.
Glenn getting quartered here with that bet. That's a big bet in the ton, though.
Is Ton gonna make this call?
That's a tough call for Ton.
What's he got? Oh, he's got deuce.
He's got ace 3 for his high and a 75 low.
Yep.
And the
That's
reason
a
we call
big
that
bet.
75 is because you count backwards. Like I said, it's 7 5 3 2 ace, and so in this situation, 2 7 is going to play.
Yeah, Glenn has a 7 player. One thing, if you aren't familiar with this game, that I definitely recommend is every time that there's a hand at the end of it, tell yourself what the best low is. Like right now, Mark, what's the best low?
The best possible was the
Best
wheel.
Pablo.
Is the Nutter Butter
Deuce 4.
Deuce 4, yeah. The
Yeah.
wheel.
And what's the second best low?
2-6.
2-6.
Yes. Thank you. Next time you can't cheat off of Michael.
That was a big bet
Mhm.
by
No, I was trying to. I didn't want to miss what Todd
Good
did
bet
there.
by
that was
Glenn.
a big bet by Glenn to make
Yeah.
a big move right there, and squeezes it by. Important PSA. So do we have a PSA information button? Yeah, there we go. Important.
That works.
Important news alert. Fresh off the comment post, Kelly McGowan is bringing Frito pie for the Saturday tournament free roll.
Oh,
So, man,
that should be good.
that should be real good.
Dang it, I won't be here.
Oh,
Oh,
Man, and I love Frito pie.
oh God.
What's the best part of Frito pie?
What's the best part? Cheese,
What's the second best?
the chili.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, do you do yours with just chili and cheese, or do you like onions and jalapenos?
No,
or
just
do you
chili
work?
and cheese.
See, Banks and I are different. We room in.
You put the
dice up
onion-
some jalapenos.
Dice up some
onion.
jalapenos, some onions in it.
Mhm.
Oh, and then I put Tabasco on it.
I don't do that.
Man,
But
I think that's the way my wife would get it. Tristan in the he's wanting a win-loss.
we'll have to get that approved by Hamilton.
Yeah, we'll get that win-loss after this hand, Tristan. That's what the WL stands for, by the way.
He's familiar with one of those letters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Tristan knows the L.
Oh,
My goodness.
darts thrown.
Would not have said that. I was talking about you, Mark.
I wished he was here. I'd put him on the stream. He'd be good with Michael.
Good
Yeah.
commentary. Y'all
Yeah.
have some good banter.
That
Oh,
would.
we would. Yep.
That would be wonderful.
100%.
I would go home and watch that from the house
Yeah.
comfortably
Yeah.
in my lazy boy recliner.
Yeah, well, it's just called a recliner, but it's actually a lazy boy. What you sit in it?
That's what they name it in the house. So
Yeah.
you know which one's hers and which
Now
is
look
and
at
which
this hand by
one's
Jake.
Wendy's.
Look at this
Wow. Ace, queen, queen, deuce, deuce.
with deuce blockers. I do
Mhm.
believe in the deuce blockers.
We haven't seen a lot of deuce blockers.
No, we haven't. But I do strongly believe in the deuce blockers. I actually probably believe strongly in the deuce blockers more than the ace blockers. And those deuce blockers are gonna have a value of
diddly.
squadouche.
Diddly.
Yo, squadouche.
And as per usual, Pedro has the wrap,
Yeah,
With
Is-
the flush
with
draw.
heart flush draw.
the best flush draw available at the table currently, and top pair.
I
Just
think
to be
Rudy's
safe.
I think Rudy's just got a check here. It is $1,000 pot. So,
Mr. Rumpier already bet 500.
oh, did he?
Yeah, and Rudy's going to come along with
Oh, he's got two pair. He's playing a PLO hand.
Mr. Rumpier 2 pair. Gets Pedro to call. This is when you can hear the little alarm going off inside of Glenn's head. Be-doo, be-doo. Glenn, not to
look-
be deterred.
Look at the redraw for Run Pure there.
Oh, the 10-4. Two competing 10 high flushes that would be the nuts.
Yep.
Rudy might have to get away from this one here,
Ooh.
even though he's still got that low.
Did Hamilton throw a dart earlier at Tristan?
He did, yeah.
Another dart received on this side. Hamilton knows how to not play a hand, so he's the hash or the
Oh, the L.
//
Yeah, that's him.
slash.
Did we give away some money while I was gone?
Not yet, but we will.
Okay, I'll get that out of my Tristan supply that I've
Oh, that you
still got. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I got little spots in my safe for different people.
that's good.
I've got some more to go if y'all want to give some more away.
Don't threaten us with a good time. We can go. Whose all spots can we give away? What a river for Rudy. Rivers,
Wow.
nut.
Wow.
Amazing.
Wow.
Both flush draws, bink. Ace, he's got two clean outs to nut, and he hit it.
And Pete's all in.
And Pedro's all in. Rudy's going to take it. I think Glenn folded. Oh, no, he called. Run Pure.
Down to 3-7.
Called with a 4 deuce plus 2 pair. He had 7-4.
He did.
Mm.
Okay, let's show those numbers over. This might take a second for it to catch up on
Yeah.
the stream. Let's give it a second, but
That is going to make Rudy very healthy.
it's going to help.
Rudy plus 6,000. I mean, he's taking this whole thing. That's an $11,000, $12,000 pot.
Yeah.
You know what's interesting is that I think we might already be over some of those guesses that we had earlier for highest stack. So
Yeah, but it's still an hour left in this stream,
uh-huh.
and Pete firing some more money into it.
Oh yeah. That's all right. He's got more in the truck
Oh yeah.
where he manages.
All right, hit the button.
Let's see what that win-loss is.
You delete. Yeah, there
Yeah,
you go.
there.
No, I was just looking at something else there.
Okay. Let us know. Art up 3.
Even after that big win, Rudy's only up 1.8. So
Mm.
big swings. Big swings. Now Run Pure's down 3.
Wow.
What
What a-
what do we talk about that variance?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We've talked about this before, and we've talked about it with Glenn, that if you were to look at Glenn's variance chart, it looks like a heart attack,
Mm-hmm.
an absolute heart attack.
Honestly, a mole says it's a good rhythm. What is that rhythm called? I forget. If anybody in the chat knows, what is your rhythm,
No
your heart rhythm called? Maybe one of our future nurses in Destiny can tell me. I can't think of the name right now, but it is true that he has bounced back, and it's one of those things. When Marcus wakes up in the morning, he's going to be so surprised,
Yeah.
to see what happened.
Hey,
So,
but here's the thing: it's still early.
mhm.
I mean, wow, we've just been.
I have to say that, and just so you know, Michael, I don't know, if you've done this, our viewers might not know this, but you are able to go back and watch a stream if you missed any of it on YouTube. You can just go to the River League and you can see old streams and watch them back and see anything you missed. If you want to hear some of the great commentary we have here, if you want to pause it on getting to see our beautiful faces when the cameras are on or whatever, you're more than welcome to do that. And I find myself doing it just to see. You can really dissect a hand. It's great. Looks like we're doing a little pot calculation here, as I believe that Run Pure potted it. And no, he did just get called. I thought there was a repot. They were just making sure that it did come to 200 there. A lot of people in this pot. Run Pure still, even though Run Pure's down, if he gets a double, he'll be up again.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's by no means in a panic mode, and Glenn's a good enough player that he can definitely get up out of being down and be back up to where he was earlier pretty quick. So let's see here. We get an all diamond flop, and it looks like Jake is the only one with diamonds.
yeah,
Run Pure with a set.
and he's got 2 pair,
Oh, he does. Jack deuce. I didn't see the deuce.
and Run Pure's 10s. With
Gonna
Run
fire.
Pure, what would happen is they'll probably hit a jack right here.
He
Mhm.
does have a wrap, which is no good, obviously, if there's any diamonds in play.
Yeah.
I'm glad he said that. I was a little afraid we were gonna have to explain
we have to explain it,
straights and
yep.
flushes to Mark there.
We have seen a lot of hands tonight, though, where there should have been some flushes and just nobody had
He
it.
hits his wrap.
Yep.
All right.
I'm saying that could be dangerous too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. He's gonna check. Glenn's gonna keep the pressure on here, I think. Goes for, is that 1.1? I think. Yep. Jake here. Again, just the 9 high flush. He does have 2 pair. No lows to speak of. Is he going to be able to make this? What a call by Jake. Does not
Well,
believe him.
It's okay not to have a low, because
Yeah,
at the end of the day, there's not going to be a low in there.
no low. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I was
Did he
looking-
he went all in, right?
He
I
did
about to say,
jam
that's-
river.
That's the Glenn special.
This is the triple barrel, as they say. 1 in chat if you would call, 2 in chat if you would fold here as Jake. Keep in mind, you don't get to see Run Pure's hand,
No.
Mark.
And
It's a tough
and
call.
I'm about to say,
Very,
that-
very
oh,
tough
that's
call.
half of his stack.
Oh, Glenn
That's
gave
ha-
him the sly
Oh,
little
is he gonna
laugh.
show it? Is he gonna show it?
Shows the 2 tens.
I don't think he shows the 2 10s. I think he shows.
Yeah,
Well, he's
he's-
showing them the 210.
10 of clubs, 10 of hearts. Oh, he showed the
Oh.
rest of it.
And Sean is.
Oh.
His shot is flabbergasted. He's like,
Jake.
"What?"
Oh.
No, Sean was looking.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ooh, that one's gonna sting Jake for a little bit.
But I can't fault Jake there.
No,
I
That was a
mean,
tough
For the
call.
9 high flush, that's
Glenn's repping it the whole way, never faltered.
that's the advantage to
Yeah, because
not
here's the
being
deal.
afraid to put the chips in.
Yep.
Think about how different the commentary would be if Glenn would have had it and we'd have made the call. We would have been like, I don't know about that call. He's, but since you can see the cards, it does change your commentary.
Well, like I said, that was for half a Jake stack.
Yeah.
You know.
It was a great fold.
So Destiny.
Didn't mean it
And-
was great because he would have won, but I'm
Oh, yeah.
saying it was a great fold because, gosh,
Oh, that
you
goes
just
by.
be
what
beat by so much.
I talked about this before. I live and die by. I'd rather have a bad fold than a bad call
Mhm.
any day. Any day. So Destiny, she puts on there sinus rhythm, and my wife at the same time texts me that. Me being the ignorant guy I am, I had no idea what sinus rhythm was. Apparently, that's a normal heartbeat. So, did you know that?
I was thinking that it was a much more complicated word than sinus. I'm a little embarrassed I don't know that.
Yeah,
Thank you, Destiny. A on the test today.
yeah. Had Hamilton played anything above 10 cent, 20 cent, does he know how to commentate these higher stakes? Wow.
Tristan,
You know what? I think we're just gonna have to get Tristan in.
we
in
might
the
have to.
booth.
You know, Tristan, I think that y'all be a good pair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Grandpa, grandson.
There you go.
They do look very similar.
You tell you what, Tristan, you come to town, we'll have Michael Martinez deal it.
And Michael Martinez, what?
Deal it.
Oh, is that the weekend you're out of town?
Yeah. I know what but I've already got
Unlucky.
plans that day.
Yeah. That's
Dang.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Mm.
I was looking forward to that.
I was too. And then, yeah. So, pretty the flop right there.
Mhm.
And it's acknowledged by, that might be the first check around.
Rudy with the deuce blockers. Jack high diamonds. So second nut diamonds, deuce blockers, and the ace. Could have seen a bet by there. Jake's going to fire.
Surely he
Versus
doesn't
here.
get caught in a situation thinking his 9 high flush is good this time.
Well, right after the last one,
Right
he
after
might
the last
call.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Art gets out of the way. Mr. Rumpure.
He's got 2 pair.
Mm,
You know, if you talk to him, he's got this philosophy that a pair is hard to make.
right. Who knows?
And you know mathematically how hard it is to make 2 pair?
I guarantee that Glenn loves that card.
Yeah, he does.
Yep.
And Rudy just has a set of twos for the,
Glenn gets there with the low.
yeah.
But
Jake?
the twos are good.
A set of twos is going to be the nuts for high. Problem is you just get scooped by 3-4.
Jake has nothing or going to get nothing if he makes a call.
Still hoping for that diamond, 9 high diamonds. Good of him but getting away again.
Thank you, Corey.
I don't think he was talking to you.
Wish you were here.
He said great commentary. Guys enjoyed
Yeah.
watching. Was he talking to Hamilton?
No,
No, I don't think so.
no, he knows. Thank you, Corey. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Corey was going to play in this game, and I think he got called into work or something. So maybe next time.
I was going to say, this is a game that Corey would do great in.
Yeah.
Is Glenn
Well-
going to get this through?
He might.
No, he bet it. Rudy's sticking it through.
Well, no.
I
like
said,
he's
is
gonna
Glenn
get-
Oh,
going to get this
Oh,
bet through?
Glenn going to get it through.
Rudy's on the verge. He's got $1,000 right there. Yep.
He said, "Here, take my money."
Yeah. As soon as he threw it at him,
And he said, "Well, throw it back."
yeah. Glenn says no takebacks.
Yeah.
Keeps it. Good call by Rudy there.
Man, you know, we had Rudy
Tough
in the
call.
booth earlier, and we were talking about just tournament play. And man, that is a brutal guy to play a tournament with, Rudy. He's a final table guy, and the one thing that I enjoy playing when I play Rudy is he is definitely a mind game guy. He's a guy that'll get in your head. And if he senses a little bitty hole, he's gonna get in there.
Didn't we just play not too long ago in a tournament with Rudy at Kojak's?
Possibly.
I think it's the one you bubbled, right?
Oh, that probably could be it.
Yeah, you bubbled
I
it.
bubbled it. Yeah.
I think we gave away some of the money that I won because I.
Because
Yeah, yeah.
cashed.
Yeah, that's right.
Yep. No,
I just wanted to remind you that you bubbled that one.
I appreciate that.
No problem.
When
Now-
Hamilton commentates, does he stroke his beard more than usual? I didn't know where that was going.
I didn't know Tristan had beard envy.
Honestly, we can't show it on stream.
Yeah.
It's a little too lacious.
Someday-
Your brother-in-law might like it.
Someday, Tristan, when you
With a
start
spicy
shaving, if you really work at it, you could have a beard.
In
Someday.
a couple years when Tristan hits puberty.
Yeah. When your voice changes and you get some hair on your face.
Oh, is Bryce in the box again?
Mhm, must be.
God dang.
I did see Bryce here.
What's he
I
doing?
thought earlier. I don't know.
He was a happy soul today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's getting ready
Oh,
to.
Andy's
back to
got a Potter.
Mhm.
Andy's got a Potter.
He sure does.
Just so you guys know. Not normally, but this. Oh, he only called?
Well, there wasn't a raise.
I think this is a repotter.
Yeah,
this
that's
is a
what I
call.
explained this to you earlier.
God.
It's only going to get a repot if it's potted.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he's going to get a pot.
Is this a family pot?
It is. This
It
might be
is.
the first
Oh,
one in
no.
a while.
Pedro's adopted.
Pedro. Yeah.
Yeah. This is the
It's nice of
Frank Bob.
everybody. It's nice of Pedro to let somebody else win this because I don't know what Pedro had, but he would have won this hand. We're going the standard 8 ways to a flop.
they call it Texas Heads Up.
Texas sets up. Yep.
Andy has got 50% for the high.
When I played in California, every time it
Good
was more
luck.
than 5 people in the flop. Texas heads up. They say it every time.
Man, Andy gonna re-jam, right?
This is a
Th-
repot from
this is
Andy.
the repot.
I think. Call. Look at all that money out there. Punish the limpers. This is a no, just
Holy-
a call.
Oh.
Andy.
Wow.
Shocked.
Oh, wow.
Maybe
He's got a nut low with nut high draw.
he's worried he doesn't have any extra low.
No, he's got nut draw.
I know. It's what it. Oh,
Yep. Well, he just knew.
Yep.
He knew the 2 was coming. That's smart.
he's still 67%.
Ton
for
with
the
nut high. And the redraw to the 7.
Andy's still
Art also-
67% for high.
Yeah, Rudy's
Equity-wise.
going on a little run here.
Well, he can boat up
Mm-hmm.
or spade up.
Mm-hmm.
He folds.
He folds.
No low draw. Good instincts for that. Could have
See,
been a
th-
handy
this is
spot.
a tough spot when you're right here.
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, the bet's not too big, but if a bet is bigger than that, that's pretty hard to call. When you've got 3-5, I mean, you're still going to call, but man, that's a tough spot.
Rudy with nut low and top 2. It's just he's going to come along. If this board pairs for Rudy, let's see. Art still has the Bryce. He could use a 7. Ton could use one of those 8s or a 3. The 5.
Wow.
Wow, Andy folded the.
Andy folds. Oh,
Folded
Art
the-
has spades.
Yep.
I didn't even see that. Ton is going to get nothing out of this. Oh.
Man,
If
if
Art
Art folds, I can't blame Art.
Mm-mm.
No. He's going to chop with Rudy. No, he has the 7 high straight. So he would chop with Rudy,
Once Rudy calls this, which he's going to,
probably.
Rudy has nut low, and Art's going to fold what would be the high.
It's a 3-way chop for the high. Oh no,
No.
spades, right? Oh shoot, sorry.
And Ton has 7 high straight. This is one of those spots that Art, he just checked there. it's
Oh,
Art gonna
wow.
make this
He's going to do it.
Is that Mark I hear outside?
Dealer mark.
Yeah, sound like a little baby crying. See?
He must be wanting his daddy.
Yeah. His tins got cracked.
Yeah.
that he 10 bet
Yeah, he
into a $30 pot. He bet 400.
the guy who hasn't played a hand in 3 hours raced 3-bet him and he jammed.
Yeah.
He could have had ace jack. Tough call for Art here. I don't blame him. He's got the money counted out though, which usually is a call.
Yeah.
Tough. Because he's really playing.
I mean, this is a unique situation because you had Jake who folded 9 high flush.
Oh,
Yeah.
tough one. Although I can't blame Art there.
Oh,
I mean, Ton pawned confidently.
yep.
Rudy did take a while to call.
And there you go. Art sees it. He's like, ah.
Andy sees that he would have taken half of the high.
Yep. Look at the chip stacks in front of Rudy now.
You know, that pot would have turned out completely different had Eddie chose to do that aggressive route you talked about.
Yep.
Pick up the dead money,
What do they call that?
the squeeze.
No.
Who do you think calls, Mark? How does it play out in your mind?
When it went limp 200, or when it got bet 200, then call. If Andy squeezes there, he gets 2-3 folds.
That's a real surprising fold by Andy.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm talking about before the 2 burnt his low.
and you know, to
You
Andy's,
understand what I'm saying?
yeah, but to Andy's credit, I don't think he's wanting to play chops. I think he's going to play for either 3/4 or he's going to play for all of it. I don't think he's wanting to play for a chop. Harry coming in at 12.75. By the way, Banks, will you reiterate what we're doing so that Hamilton will know what we're getting money for?
I sure will. Mark Hamilton has agreed to play. We should keep it a surprise to him how much he has to lose.
Yeah, mute his headphones.
Yeah. If you guess the highest chip count at the end of this stream, you get a $50 bill for cash, or $50 in time, or $50 in tournament credit, which would be perfect for the free roll this weekend if you're planning to play on it. And if you get the low, as in who has the shortest stack at the end of the live stream, you get $25
Oh, Daryl's
In-
got a hand.
in time or tournament winnings. And Daryl with a monster hand here, just flats, probably looking to do what Andy likes to do sometimes in repot. Ton coming along.
Especially when you got Glenn to your left and you got Art.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Mr. Rumpier with a lot of connected stuff. Looks like we did just get calls around though, so we're going to go 5 ways to a flop here. But if you'd like to join in on this, put in what you think the high chip stack will be and the low chip stack will be when we cut the stream off. And we're keeping tabs on it over here.
Jake's got a nut flush draw.
Rumpier flopped 6s.
With the flush draw.
Daryl.
And a decent low.
Daryl leading with second nut low here. And backdoor hearts. Top pair. Jake with 2 pair. And nut clubs for Jake. I didn't even see nut clubs. Here. We're just going to put out a turn, it looks like. Ooh. 5-4 gets there. Rumpier running
Wow.
as he normally does, but this gives Daryl nut low.
Nut low.
Uh-huh. Jake with 2 pair, not ready to fold yet.
Nope.
Wow, big call from Jake there. Clubs and 2
Clubs.
pair.
Club
Yep.
2 pair. Yep.
I think Daryl probably is worried about getting quartered, but this is one of those things where
He hasn't played a lot of hands though, and 2-3 knocks a lot of people's lows out.
Yeah.
So a lot of times you don't think that ace-4 is going to be in there.
good instincts by Daryl to call here, knowing he's getting half. Oh, what a river. Glenn has a boat. Daryl has trips and nut low. Jake has
a bigger boat.
a bigger boat than Glenn. Love the lead by Daryl. Snap called by Run Pure.
For 2K?
Yeah,
That's
will Jake fold this one?
Oh, surely not. Surely not.
Looks like something happened. He did call.
Good call.
Glenn is going to lose it all.
Lynn's money.
Oof. 10K pot, 11K pot.
Yep.
Wow. What a river. That is the action of action rivers.
Our music composer put a bet in there. Put a thought in there.
Mm.
17,474. Shout out to the
Okay.
4-7 fat sides. That's what I'm talking about, Adam.
A little brown nosing. We'll allow it. And 747
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
I didn't know you were a big airplane guy, Adam.
Hey, Banks, did you know that we've got a special thing planned on April 7th?
No. What?
Yeah, we're going to have 4-7 training
Okay.
on how to play. It's going to be from 4 to 7.
4 to 7.
Yep.
A 3-hour. Is that enough time to learn?
It's just going to be the early stages.
Mm-hmm. Now, a true beginner like Mark, how confident could he be in a 7-4 play in 3 hours?
Actually, we would never allow Mark
No. Okay.
because you either got to believe in it
Mhm.
or you don't, and you can't make a non-believer
No.
a believer sometimes.
There's a minimum threshold.
David Robbins 11-8.
Reese actually told me the other day that he this must have been what he was talking about. He said a future thing was giving him nightmares. So it must be going to that session that gave him nightmares.
Yeah.
He would never want to be there for that.
You think Reese is still up?
He says he keeps your hours, so
He's driving.
Yeah, that's right.
He left Ballinger when the stream started, so he's probably Coleman?
Well, no, I don't know what you get. He's probably just to the Dairy Queen on the outside of Sweetwater.
That's true. Yeah.
yeah.
Depends on if he hit the light. Still here. Him and Marcus.
Brian
if he
Crook.
passed the Dairy Queen, he got some ice cream.
Yeah, that's true.
There's at least a shake,
Mm-hmm.
cookies and cream shake.
Mark's milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, right?
Say what?
Yeah.
Better than yours. We don't want to get DMCA'd, so we won't. I won't
Yeah.
sing. I don't want to get the
Yeah.
stream taken down, or else I would.
Brian Crooks, this table, we can make a seat open for you, sir. Let's see. Who is Fair War 451? Tell us who you are, Fair War, so we can get your name down and get your bet down. $750. You going to the privy?
Yeah, is the privy near?
I
I hope it's not too cold outside to use the privy. Any of y'all need the water or anything?
No, will you check and see how big the mess is that Larry made out there? I think we're gonna have to start charging him an extra hourly seat fee for all the mess.
Yeah. The other day he goes, "What do you mean you don't pay $20 an hour?"
Oh man, look at there, Chris Moss. That's a man that loves to play this kind of game. He's from the Kojaks.
Yes.
Chris, you should come out and play next time we have this game. They're starting to have a pretty good sized game again at Kojaks on Tuesdays. Big PLO game. And if you win this money, I'll make sure that it ends up at Kojak. So we'll make sure that Mark drives all the way over there and drops off the money. What is Jal?
Jowl, New
Jal?
Mexico.
Where's that? New Mexico?
New Mexico.
I didn't know that.
Is it already freezing there, Brian?
All righty.
Let's look at the winds again.
We should have taken screenshots of it, because like I said, both guys or all three guys.
If
sucked at
only
the
it
very
was
end.
able to be restreamed, you could go back and look.
Oh man, you can. I really wish that we would bring, come back and take like quick snippets of the hands and put together like a 2-minute, 3-minute kind of ESPN Sports Center kind of deal. Look at that. Rudy was down 4.6 at one point in time. Now he's up 3K. Big playing. Not a lot of activity from Sean. He's sitting in the weeds waiting to strike.
Yep. And the swings are real for Mr. Pure.
They are. He's in sinus rhythm right now.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
But don't worry. There's a chance for him to get in tachycardia. Is that what they call that? Is that heart attack? Where
You'll have to ask Destiny if she's still on the stream.
I see. Tachycardia. Maybe my wife will answer that. She used to be in the trauma center at Shannon.
Right?
Yep. And then we met and she decided no more.
Moment of weakness
Yep. Thank God. Thank God.
for one of you.
Yep. Kelly said down.
I think he's talking about Mr. Pure.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Run Pure.
Tachycardia is the way you. Thank you, Destiny, for clarifying it. Mr. Runpure, we don't know what his cards are, and I'm not sure it makes a difference because the pot's gonna be so low. He's just gonna play everything. Okay. So yeah, I saw that. Ooh. Yep. Okay, guys. So if you'll make sure that you get your guesses in before you got 9 minutes, do it at 9:50, and then we'll stop it. That way, we all have the guesses in correctly. And Destiny's just dropping all kinds of ER stuff.
Yeah, she is.
I wonder if this is new stuff to Amal. This is stuff that he's never
I
heard
wonder
of.
if Amal's watching right now or if he's working.
Well, I hope he's not watching if he's working.
Well, he's multitasker.
Oh, well, I see. Yeah, mess him in the booth. Imagine all four of us in the booth at the same time.
Well, it's kind of hard for a third person to get a word in edgewise with you and Banks.
Well,
It's a little tough, but you know,
what we ought to do is go ahead and have Reese order. Well, I know it's going to be hard. We'll have to have a board.
you're gonna have to tear down a
We'll
wall.
have to have a board meeting.
Yeah,
We'll have to have a board meeting. Then we'll have to get a whole agenda written on it. Then it'll have to go to Congress approval.
yeah.
But maybe,
Appropriations budget.
yeah,
Oh
and then
man,
and then really evaluate it and put it into a trust to let it grow, all kinds of things. But maybe we could get a fourth headset, and then just put anyone and everyone that's coming in here and talk. That's how you and I got here.
that's right.
All right, so we don't have any really particular hands here that are big, except for Rudy.
Can I
I
show that
swear
on
to
the
God.
screen?
I swear to God,
Can I show that on the stream?
my wife. It's a good thing I love her. It is a good thing I love her. So Rudy waking up with aces, double suited. This is a hand that you would play, Hammy.
I would. That's exactly the kind of hand I like.
Yeah. And what happens in this situation is Runpure's got 2K, and he is looking at it. He just wants to run it up at this point in time. All right. 4 ways to the flop. And Rudy's nut, second nut low, and he's got the ace high flush draw to it. I think he's got to pot it. I think Tan's got to let this go.
Whew. I just got back from the privy, and there's still 2 full tables of 1-3 going. Actually, I take that back. There's a seat at one of them. I saw Donnie leaving right as I was leaving out.
Ah,
He's the football player, right?
Yeah, he plays for ASU. He's a wide receiver. Very good football player.
he is. I watched him at a couple of games this year.
Mhm.
He's very good.
He faster than you are?
You,
Well, you're gonna compare me back to my,
If-
elementary days? I don't know.
You,
you-
can any time frame.
if you went to the ASU football game, you must have seen Dorian there.
Yeah.
I did not, but I saw Mark Lecoq.
Who's that?
Hmm.
That's a different last name than I know him as.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What happened pre-flop here? The flop is
They-
2K on the flop?
Yeah, and Rudy's got a great hand, and he pots it.
Ton being in here with this hand.
Yeah.
Did we
that's-
go multi-way?
I think it went 4 ways. The
Yeah.
flop. I kind of think he's tanking right here, getting a little bit of TV time.
We call this a hand funeral.
What is he thinking about?
Dun.
If I should fold right now or
Yeah.
wait a little bit.
How long do I have to wait before this becomes an acceptable fold?
Yeah. Rudy keeping them honest, letting them know
Yeah.
that look. I would argue that those are going to be some of the toughest chips to get out of off of someone.
Mm-hmm. Rudy stack.
Poor Daryl and Sean just haven't had a lot to play
No, but
frequency-wise.
you've got Sean who still has 10,400 in front of him.
He added on.
He had it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's just waiting.
Oh, he knows when the time's right.
Yeah. You only got to win one.
That's right.
Only got to win one.
I went outside and made sure my my guy for the fake Picassos had a couple for me,
Ah,
so that they're made out of paper, but we might not notice.
so, I mean, I'll say this again. I don't know if you heard this. Did you listen to the stream that Amol and I did?
Oh yes,
Okay, I won't.
the pineapple gurus.
Yeah,
He did a good job carrying you.
he did, and you wouldn't expect that from a man that weighs 98 pounds.
Yep.
You know,
There's 98. But what?
well,
Soaking wet, holding a dumbbell?
yeah, holding a 20-pound dumbbell.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Amol does book himself as Dr. Pineapple, so he is aware
One of his favorite games.
of how to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really loves the free roll pineapple.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's
It-
like his favorite.
His
Yeah.
favorite. I've seen him wear the SpongeBob shirt.
Yeah,
That's how much he loves pineapple.
go get some Taco Bell. Come straight to the
Do
free
you
roll.
Do you think he has recovered yet?
Oh no,
Man,
he.
that was a rough game. I thought they were going to pull it off at the end, but
Honestly, that pass that Komet caught. If you don't know this, Dr. Amol's a big Chicago Bears fan.
about as big as 98 pounds can be.
Yeah, our condolences.
Yep.
And that prayer that Caleb Williams sent up, thank God that the Pope is a big Bears fan too, because there's only one way that it was going to a Bears fan.
Yep.
And he caught. There was a great angle of Komet catching the ball, and the guy was on the sideline looking up at him, and you could see everyone in the stands is sitting there, and he catches it. Everyone jumps up at the same time. Komet gives him. He does the home run bat when he scores. Oh,
Look at this straight bluff from Andy.
wow. What is he's just bluffing,
Wow.
and it gets
Straight bluff.
through.
That's the first, I think, bluff we've actually seen get
Mhm.
through.
And it is you can and should bluff in all forms of poker, but I think Big O, your bluffs are different, and it's very rare that you have a full bluff.
It's hard to get a bluff in Big O.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Mm-hmm. He recognized the board was good for it, and he went for it. Look at this. We have VPIPs ranging from 30 to 86. 30, or as Reese calls it, 25 times more than what is acceptable, is available. And that's the low end of this table. That's the 30% is not normally the nittiest person at the table. Not at all. And 86% is not normally the non-nittiest person unless it's Glenn playing 4-card PLO.
Do you remember when we had our first PLO stream and Glenn had 100% VPIP?
I do. Yep. I was at the table.
That was crazy.
I watched it.
You got
And-
about a minute left on your guesses, folks.
1 minute left to get those guesses in. You need one high. What will be the high stack? One. What will be the low stack?
How are we still getting bossed around and he's not here?
Well,
You know, is it safe to text and drive at 20 miles an hour?
He probably pulled over.
pulled over, yeah.
Yeah, he pulled over. Yeah, and honestly, he's not on the road right now. He's gonna wait to see if we stop taking it. And you know what? I hope someone just sends us the comment in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, Run Pure.
Run
Run
Pure
Pure.
with a 3-bet to
Yeah.
300. I don't think Daryl's folding this hand.
No,
No.
no. And honestly, probably anybody else, he probably would have potted it.
Mm-hmm. Daryl, are those all purples?
Yes.
He had it on too.
He did.
And look
Ooh.
at this Run Pure
Run
flop.
Pure flopped.
Wow.
Nut low and a set. Daryl
Wow.
drawing to running hearts is going to come along. Could get
Oh. Oh.
just about nut low. And look at Glenn,
Nonchalant.
very tilted. I wonder why he stacked his chips up and put them next to the line. I don't think any river is bad for Glenn here.
No. No.
That's probably what that check mark on the high right there means.
No, I don't think so.
And then the 96% means his low's pretty good too.
Low is pretty good. He can.
It's almost a double check mark, Banks. 4%
It is,
off of
yeah.
being a double check mark.
We do call that the Pedro,
Yes.
the double check
Or
mark.
the hammy.
No one calls that the hammy.
Well, are we closed? Are the guesses closed?
Yes.
All right, the guesses are closed. Kelly got his $421 in right under the gun.
So I think now it's time for us to make our unofficial guesses.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with 16-7 on the high
Mhm.
and 1-7 on the bottom.
Okay, Mark.
I think with Daryl, Rudy, and Sean adding on like this, you can see some big pots coming in the next little bit. So I'm going to go on the higher side and say 17-9. And on the low side, I'm going to go with 0. I think somebody's busted out.
Oh, he doesn't know the rule
Yeah,
that that doesn't count.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Somebody Kip already has $10.
You can take 11.
No,
or
I can
15.
take 9, right?
No, if a zero stack doesn't count, so somebody would have to have $5 for you to win if you pick 9. So that's a
Oh.
great pick.
Well, then that changes that. Let's go with
Yeah, it really changes
500.
it.
500.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is that available?
I think we should lock market at 9.
Yeah.
Besides, I thought our bets were just amongst ourselves, so I could have still had 0.
Well,
Yeah, we are paying for your money, so
Yeah.
we each get $50.
Ours doesn't count for the rest of the player field.
But I can't wait to win $50 from you. I am going to go with the high of, if they weren't playing afterwards, I'd love to say something like 20, just because they get it in there. But I think that it's going to end up at 14-7. I think it's not going to be Rudy. I think Rudy's going to go down a little bit, and somebody's going to pass him. For the low, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to say $822
so
because of the 8s. Oh, Bryce is dealing.
what is the what's the total we got on this table right now?
Let me do a little napkin math. Mark, you're a Rain Man.
What is it? I'm sorry.
9, 5.
What was the question?
10,
You asked how much money was on the table.
22,
About 60.
36.
No, it's probably closer to 50.
51.
We're doing math in our head
It's
here.
like 68, 69.
Giggity.
Yeah, I'd say
60.75.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would do that. Yeah. Look at this Bryce flop here.
I said
yeah.
60 original.
Yeah.
I dropped it to 50, but yeah.
60,000 on a table.
Well, here's the thing. I want to tell everybody. So we've had a ton of viewers, and we appreciate 100% of you guys that watched, and thanks for listening to us. We're going to have post commentary with some of these players, so don't go anywhere. And we may spend another 15, 20 minutes talking through these players, but while they're doing that, Hamilton's going to go to bed because he's got to go to sleep. They're not. Oh, sorry. Anyways, they're not going home. They're going to keep playing. And so we're going to try to take as little of their money, a little of their time, so they get back into the money of things. But some of them do want to talk to us afterwards and get a little insight on some of these plays. But if you want to come and watch, they're going to move out of that live stream table, and they're going to move onto the main floor, and you'll be able to see this action live in person as it goes. And when I tell you that they're going to play late, I'm talking about till late tomorrow, because like I said, they loaded up because they don't plan on going anywhere. And like I said, these folks made a trip all the way over here. They didn't come here for 3 hours worth of play. They came here for half a day to a day to play. So come out here, and even if you just want to come watch and enjoy it. You're going to see the personalities and the table talk that really, if you guys were able to hear the commentary just going on in the table, you'd have a great time just listening to what these players say to each other and the needling that they give. But just come out, play some 1-3. Heck, we might even have I might sit at a table. I might go home. Banks is probably going to sit at a table.
I will be playing.
Mark's, are you going home or are you sitting
Yeah,
at a
I've
table?
got to be at
Oh, that's right.
on the road
You
tomorrow.
gotta-
But
you
I
gotta
got
be
to
on
get
the-
out of here before this supposed storm, which may or may not happen,
Yeah.
happens.
Well, I hope
Better
you have a
safe
safe
than
trip
sorry.
tomorrow, man.
Thank you. I really appreciate
And I
that.
hope good news comes out of it.
Yeah. You know, one of the coolest things.
Ooh, look at
Oh,
that.
quad deuces.
Ooh, look at that. Jake.
That's the kind of
Oh.
that's the flop I like.
Jake
That's
did
the
a
flop
double check.
Hamilton's been waiting on.
That's the flop I like right there.
You know what's crazy is Rumpier can still win.
beat him.
Yes.
And the
the
three of
three of
spades is
spades.
Oh,
live.
my God.
No,
Oh, no way.
Wow.
this is like before a car crash.
Oh,
Can he hit the one outer to just? I mean, if anyone could,
oh, this is where you pot it now.
yeah.
You don't want to be chopping lows with anybody.
Rumpier coming
It-
along.
He's got a wrap.
Ooh,
Oh.
God, he's just praying that Glenn has the king high spades right
Is that
here.
3,000?
Yep.
No.
Glenn lets it go.
He said, look at that.
Yeah.
He said, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
He's pretty good. Put that away. He said,
He said the three of spades was coming.
yeah.
Speaking of people watching, I know that there'll be a couple tables of Hold'em sitting there, and when there's a big pot in one of these games, you'll see people standing up to go look at it. You'll see the chips
Oh,
in
yeah.
the middle. Everyone's watching, and it's quite. Honestly, I think it's one of the funner parts about being at a poker room is when there's a pot that gets hit that the whole poker room's talking about for a couple hours.
Yeah.
And there's going to be multiple of those tonight.
Oh, absolutely.
Multiple. And the good news is, since it's going late, I mean, heck, when
also-
Marcus gets up in the morning, it'll still be going.
Yeah. Also, if you want to come and watch this, you'll be able to see Andy's Fendi scarf in person.
In person, yeah.
I mean, that's a treat. And he wears it like a model.
He does. He wears it very well. It
I may have to get confirmation from my wife, but I'm pretty sure. Babe, will you tell me if that's a Fendi scarf?
I feel like she would have told you if you were wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're probably right.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't have the opportunity to correct me very often.
Well, I just
So-
thought it would be more like she wouldn't want you dragging her name into being incorrect.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
She would want. I would never tell her that's a Fendi. I
Oh,
think
good hand by
who
Pete.
are we
Uh-oh.
interviewing?
I don't know. We just may see who wants to do it. I know Rudy is worth interviewing.
Yeah.
Rudy was in there.
In the chat, who would you want to see interviewed? No guarantees that we can make it happen, but who of the players in the game would you like to see an interview with that's playing at this table right now? We've got 9 players from Midland. We got obviously Daryl and Rudy. We got the San Angeloans of Art, Pedro, Andy, and Ton, and then Sean Rice from Lubbock, Glenn also from San Angelo, and then Jake coming to us from, is it Coleman? Is that where Blake's from?
Jake?
No, Glenn is from Ozona.
No, Jake.
Oh, Jake is from Coleman.
Coleman. Yeah. No, I know Glenn's from, I called him San Angelo, but yeah, he is from Ozona.
Yeah, my wife said that is correct. It was
Thank
Fendi, and she's digging the vibe.
It is a good vibe.
Yep.
Yeah. That's good.
It was black and white.
That's her thing.
Mm-hmm.
She's preferential to the brown though.
Yeah.
So just so you know.
Well,
Ton with a redraw there.
you know, the next time you're on stream, you should have your wife dress you in the latest fashion trends that she's into.
Well, so she dressed me today.
Did she dress
Yeah,
you
she
today?
dressed me today, and then I saw what Mark was wearing. And I was like, oh, I gotta dress up a little bit more.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna put a coat on. She's like, well, that's too much, because when you see what my normal fashion is, she's like, whoa.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Just to be clear, Mark was not dressed by his wife. Just I don't want to disparage Wendy. He would have done a much better job. Mark is in his best. What's the Italian word? Guido uniform today, of the jacket and the unbuttoned shirt and chain. So let's see what names we got. We got Ton, Jake, Pete. You'll have to twist Rudy's arm to get him on there. Yeah, Rudy. Rudy's one of those guys who is
Shy, bashful.
real bashful, doesn't talk much, didn't even know what his voice sounded like for the longest time. But then I was within earshot, and so then I quickly found out. No, Rudy's a great guy, good talker.
What cleared it up for me is when they said he was from Louisiana. Like, oh,
Is he
that makes
really?
sense.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
He's
that makes
Ca-
sense.
I guess that could
he's
see
a
the
tiger.
Cajun.
He's a tiger.
An LSU Tiger. Who else is the LSU guy that coach us?
That
What's
would
his
be
name?
Brian Duplantis.
Duplantis. Yep.
He was big into horse racing.
Mm.
Big into horse racing. Big name.
He's talked to me about that before. He was talking about some race, and when we were in a tournament, and he said that one of the horses was going to win that was not like
A favorite.
a fair. He was right.
He's really
The
big into
sharp.
That. Yep. Yep.
Mr. Rumpure with some middling cards.
I said, well, shoot, if you're big into horses, you know my friend Hamilton. He
Mhm.
said, no, horses, not donkeys.
Oh,
I was like, oh,
yeah.
my
That's
bad.
close.
I thought they
Yeah.
were the same.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mark shook his head and said nay to that.
Ton.
That's what I'm talking about. Ton getting a hand.
Doesn't get the run pure bet.
So you got anybody that can come along with him though?
There's not a
Not
keeper out
really.
there?
No.
But he bets
Oh.
1,000. He takes $1,000 pot
Yeah.
right now. I
Oh yeah.
you can't be sad about that. That's triple the last
Oh, I didn't say he would be sad about it at
7
all.
Hamilton sessions. Ton, happy to drag that one.
Heck yeah.
Back up over 2.6. Ooh, looking at the stack sizes, Pedro is a very patient guy. And if he gets it in here, then that's going to determine probably that stack unless somebody else gets stacked here. So if you're looking for that 25 mark dollars for the low end, keep an eye on Pedro's stack. It's going to have 2 more binds to pay.
Now, I don't know how this is going to work, but we may have to snap a shot of the last hand after
Yeah.
the stacks are, because it may go away on us.
We can
And
can
then we
get
have
a
to watch
screen
it
grab.
for 4 hours again to see.
Yeah, well, yeah. I actually didn't. I told Mark this. You can actually fast forward,
Oh,
get to certain spots in the VOD, so we can figure it out. And it will be what shows up there. So after the last hand, we can also do. I think we can see chip counts. So let's see here. Okay, cool. So it looks like we have a couple more hands here. Hand 58 is going to be our last hand. So 2 more hands here.
and like I said, don't go anywhere. We're going to be interviewing some of these guys.
Right. We did get a couple of name suggestions from the chat.
Yeah, we got Ton, Rudy, Jake, Pete. We're going to see.
Yeah.
Mr. Run Pure. We don't know what
He's
his
got a
thoughts are,
blind hand.
but he's probably got pocket fives.
I did get a couple of texts saying that we want to not interview Mark Hamilton.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know. And I'll have to text Wendy back after this. Look at Todd telling a good story.
Very animated.
Todd, I was literally, thank you, Mark. I was about to say, Todd is one of the more animated storytellers. Run Pure getting a little frustrated. To be fair,
Do you imagine if we had Nicole?
oh my
This-
goodness,
Oh man.
she's hilarious. She was doing a impression the other day of somebody getting frustrated, and it might have been the funniest thing I've heard
Yeah.
at a long time at a
Was it
poker
on the
table.
river?
It was on the river.
Yeah.
Yeah. The river. And I don't want to do, let's see here. So we're looking at here hand 56. I believe this is hand 57 now. So we got two more. And it looks like Glenn has put on the $100 straddle, thinking Pedro was going to put 50 on there. I guess it's the first time Glenn sat down next to Pedro.
Yeah.
Pedro gave him the look like, what are you doing?
And looks like they put Ace Deuce Bruce in the box just enough time to deal some pain.
He's coming in for the long haul. Bruce coming back up to
Oh,
Michigan.
Mr. Rumpure, he's
the-
got a hand that's worth potting on.
Yeah.
Oh, he already did.
He does a little raise.
Ton, another hand. Oh, he throws it away.
Mm.
It's because the ace isn't suited. We talked about that. You know,
Yeah, he's discerning. Daryl with no suited aces.
that's a magic trick.
That's a crazy one. Was that
Did you
he
see
did
my,
do it.
my magic trick earlier?
the bird one?
Yeah,
I did see the bird magic
Yeah.
trick. That was quite good.
I can teach you how to do that later.
I think don't do it yet, because if you show it now, then you won't be able to take it on Penn and Teller
Oh,
and their Fool Us show, where you would easily be able to fool them and get the little trophy. Which, have you ever seen that show?
no, I have not. It's one of the few I haven't seen. I love.
I've seen clips of it on YouTube, but they have a trophy that says "Fooled Us," and for some reason they made the F and the U quite large. The other letters are not that big.
I see.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting one. What came out here? No spades for Rumpure. Jake with the gutters to the low end's gonna throw it away.
Daryl's pair ace is looking good right now.
Daryl did make that bet.
I wonder if Glenn's getting tired.
Oh, he better not.
He's getting tired of not winning.
Who is JG Garcia cheering on Ton?
Todd has many fans.
He's got a lot,
Yeah,
and they're all either children or grandchildren.
he's big in Korea.
Yeah.
Daryl takes it down. And look at the bet that he made there. He's got the nut flush drop blocker, just a pair of aces, nothing more, but Glenn couldn't hold up. Good bet by Daryl. Honestly, Daryl probably thought he was kind of bluffing there.
Yeah. Is this the last hand?
I believe this is hand number 58.
This is the last hand.
So,
And we did get confirmation. The game is moving into the main room.
Who'd you get confirmation from?
and
Gotcha.
we can actually still see the totals. So we'll be able to tell who is the winner and who has the most. And we see $100 straddle. Ton. Oh no, he's looking away, so he didn't put the 200
Oh,
on.
That's his fault.
Yeah,
Unlucky. Yeah, he hates that for real. I do remember one time he was not straddling, and Nicole came up, and she goes, "Straddle!" And he put that straddle out there real quick. It was a big one too. Good no straddle there from Ton. He has 10 high. Rudy letting it go. Sean, who's been pretty quiet, hasn't got much hands. I'm sure Sean's probably a little frustrated with this session. He didn't have a lot of spots.
Yeah, he is. I guarantee he's a little frustrated.
I would say he had the least spots out of anyone at
I
this
would
table.
agree.
He did.
Yeah. Daryl with another monster. High. Not much low there. Andy going to let it go.
That goes to show, though, no matter how good you are, because as far as accolades go,
Mhm.
there's no better, really.
No better.
Yeah.
And he just had anything to work with. I mean, you can't make
Oh, and Glenn can't leave the
Something
street
out of
without
nothing.
putting it all in.
Michael, you see what Mark's trying to do here.
Yeah.
He's trying to justify the next time he folds everything.
Yeah, every
I ran like Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice setup.
Yeah. Well. Oh, the 8 from Bryce.
motor shock.
Run here
And there's
with
what
the
I
naked
expected.
ace is going to throw it in there
That's
with
why I
the
said I
cutter.
think he's getting tired.
Top pair. No, this guy honestly has a pretty good hand.
Yeah, he's got 5-7, open ended.
Not low.
Yep.
Top pair even, which is not good to Daryl's hand, but
It's
this
only
might get through.
$1,000. I think. Oh, but Jake's gonna let that go. He can't let it go for $1,000. He's got 9-5.
Second nut low, 9 high spade. Ooh, he does let it go. Daryl, that's the face of somebody who's folding.
Yeah, or farting.
Yeah, and Bryce doesn't seem.
I'm gonna go with folding.
Bryce and Art seem to be staring at him, so I guess it is just folding. Thinking about it though, he knows Glenn's capable. He's got a 7 to it. Nope,
He said, "I'll get it later."
that's a go. Yeah, he's gonna come back for it.
So that's it.
What a stream!
Let's put it on the. Let's give them the eye candy.
Give
Yeah.
them what they came for.
Here you go. Give them what they came for.
Get in there.
Yeah.
We can
This
block.
whole time they wanted all. This is what they wanted.
Yeah,
They
they-
4 hours of this.
Yeah.
Somebody texted me. It was like, "Why are we looking at this table?"
Absolutely.
Right.
Okay, so
Who?
Travis wins with
Travis.
of 13,500.
Good job, Travis.
Great job, Travis.
Only
He was
$100 off.
$100 off. But it was Rudy, like you said,
Yep.
and
No, he
Oh, no,
said
I
he-
was wrong. I
was
said it
wrong.
wasn't going to be.
oh, you said it wasn't going to be.
Yeah.
Rudy. Oh, okay. And then Kelly McGowan wins at 421 with 500 being the or 550 being the smallest stack.
Congrats, Kelly.
So
Oh, and my pick one between us.
yeah, yours. Yeah, I straight whiffed.
Yeah. I got the high. Mark got the low.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like we're going to have. So Kelly, actually, with the $25 he won, he could make up some cookies. We intended. That was intentional. Kelly said he's going to make some cookies with the $25 to bring in for the free roll. So
He's bringing in chili.
yeah,
That's what's most important.
chili and cookies.
See, Michael can't tell the camera angle, so he scoots this way, thinking it's pushing him this way when it's actually
No,
pushing
you know
him
what?
that way.
You know what I realized is the further I get, the skinnier I get.
Wow.
Well, we need to move that wall back.
Oh, big.
If I went back to the wall, I'd lose 100 pounds. So I don't want. I don't want to go back that far. Scare anyone.
Well, Chris, let us know who wants to come in and give us
Yeah.
a post game.
You want me to go grab somebody?
Grab anybody.
All right, let me go grab somebody and see who wants to come talk.
So while he's doing that, Mark, let's talk to some of these folks
Okay.
about what we got going on. Hit them with the River League tournament. I don't know why
Damn.
you scooted it in front of me. Thank
Well,
you.
because this is what they're seeing.
Oh,
But you can scoot over there where you
well,
belong.
I get out of the camera view.
No, watch. Hold on. I'm going to educate this man.
Okay.
Scoot over there, and you're in. Oh, we got it. Beth, this guy has got depth perception problems. Don't let him drive at night. He doesn't know left from right when it comes to a camera.
All right, show what we're talking about.
I did.
River League series. It's like the one we did, but different. You know why it's different?
Because the prize pool is going to be off a $90 entry.
Well, so first off, instead of being 3 months long, it's 2 months long.
Good.
That's great. It's still going to be on Sundays,
Mm-hmm.
and it still starts at 2 p.m. And it's still a single entry tournament, but now it's going to be $90, and that's going to make that championship prize pool probably about the second or more than the prize pool that we had after 3 months.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Is that Zenfly? That's one of the Martinez boys right there that jumped in the chat.
Really?
Yep. I think he was seconding your notion that I'm not a very smart guy.
Oh.
But I will say this.
Nice.
I will say this.
Nice.
Put us back. Put the camera back on us. Man, I think we convinced somebody to come talk to us.
I think we did.
Come on in.
Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend.
Mr.
Well
Rudy.
well played tonight. Put that microphone like you're going to eat it.
There you go.
There you
Mr.
go.
Rudy. So, walk us through it when you were $4,600 down.
Well, I mean, if people want to play bingo in the dark, we'll go all in. I'm going to have a good hand, and they're going to have a good hand with no pair, and they just win. Can't do it. I mean, it's either fold the aces there or jam it.
Yep.
I mean, that's the play. And I thought about what I would do in a tournament. I'm jamming, so I know I have he just happened to hit the great flop. I mean, he hit all clubs.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah. You were down 46, then you won that $11,000 pot.
Yeah, but
And-
I'm more pissed about the two hands I lost when I flopped top set and open ended, and it came a 3 to give him a set,
That was
and then an ace on the river.
the ace.
I mean,
I may
have-
have jinxed you on that because I said, you know what, the worst card for Rudy to see here is an ace,
Yeah, I have him crushed. I really have him crushed. On
and
that.
then an ace just comes
was-
on that river. I was like, oh no.
Oh, yeah. Well, then,
Yeah.
but you did come back on another hand that, you hit that straight. where
Double
you-
gutted,
double
double
gut,
gutted,
nut on him.
and then I was thinking to myself, the perfect card on the river would be the 8 of spades, and
8 of spades.
I know Glenn's going to pay me off.
Yeah. Well,
mean-
so what did you think about the game in general? The play, the you were card dead for a little while, for a very short period,
Yeah.
but then you just found a way, and you did something we talked about. Like, you can't, when you were down to 235, you end up scooping that pot for $800-900, and then you add on 3K, and that's what we were talking about. Is this is not a game that you can min buy into.
No.
And we've talked about that. What's the reason for men buying into a pot limit game when you're already limited on what you can bet to begin with?
That's true.
So you did what you're supposed to do. You add on and you wait for your point
That's right.
to move.
You take your spot. You make sure that you have enough chips in front of you that when you can get it all in and double up, you're making a profit.
Yep.
If you're trying to stay with 2K right there, I'd have to double up twice, and the odds of you doubling up twice in a chop pot game is really tough, right?
Very tough.
So, and then if you're short stack, you can't bluff the river.
Nope.
I mean, like I
You
told
can't,
Glenn,
you can't even bluff a turn.
yeah, you can't. I mean, I was going to bluff no matter what. If the 8 didn't come or a low comes, it's an easy bet, right? But I made it up in my mind. If I miss the double gutter or the low on the river, I'm jamming,
Yeah.
and I'm jamming $3,000, and Glenn's got to make the decision to call or not. I don't know what Glenn had, but obviously he said the 8 was a key card for him too.
It was. Yep.
So, if it doesn't come, the 8 doesn't come, then my bluff goes through. I think. I'm gonna look at it tonight and see what he had.
Well, there's another point that Sean didn't get a lot of cards to your left.
I was about to mention. You're
Yeah.
going to mention the hand where he raised and Sean. It was heads up between the two of them. And Sean showed
he-
to his
he-
hand.
and he folded.
He folded. It was an amazing fold
Amazing.
on his part.
oh,
You won that pot. It was early on in the night.
Yeah, early on in the night.
Probably within the first hour for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's one of those folds that only a player with the caliber of patience and knowledge could fold.
well,
Everybody else is gonna
Everybody else
to
would have
gamble.
paid you off.
yeah, but I think Sean knows. I mean, I play with Sean at least once or twice a month, in Big O only because there's so few Big O games
By
that.
the way, he paid you a compliment.
Who did?
Sean did.
What did he say?
He said, "Rudy used to be the guy you want in the game.
Oh,
Now he's the guy that you
You
got to be."
Don't really want to
You
see him
don't-
in the game.
well, I mean, you got to realize, when I moved to Midland, Texas, and started playing Big O, was 6 years ago.
By the way,
That's it.
the viewers may not realize this, and let them know. What did you do that was an intriguing job before doing what you do in Midland? Tell them.
I was a landman in in College Station.
Not that one.
I was the senior vice president of sales and marketing for the National Basketball Association.
Is that also known as the NBA?
That is also known as the NBA. And my boss was a young man. Well, he was old. David Stern.
David Stern.
Yeah.
What a cool story. And now here you are being a poker genius.
Playing poker in San Angelo.
Isn't it funny how life just takes you in different journeys and how you get there?
Yeah, no. And it's literally playing poker. My wife knows playing poker to me. I mean, you were an athlete.
I appreciate that.
I was not a great athlete. I love the locker room. I love my guys.
The camaraderie. It's
I
incredible.
love competing.
Did you
100%.
want to say picture him in his prime?
Yes.
Boom.
Wow, what is that? All leg or what? Where the heck? Hold on. Where's the camera?
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
But there's very few times my family gets to see him play. So, my nephews were watching, my son was watching.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So they're like, "When's the next one?" I'm like, "Hopefully, Michael and them, and they will do this in
And
Midland. That would be awesome." And then hopefully, what I would recommend, I know it's not a club that y'all own in Lubbock, but maybe get some of those guys.
Backdoor.
You got to do some camaraderie back and forth. And
Well, here's the thing.
one night a month, we could do this rotating thing. You'll get build up of
Yeah, oh,
players.
yeah.
We might even get the great one, Braxton, to come play. He has got a bracelet and should have another one. I mean, he's one hell of a player. So
Yeah.
and the man is just interesting as crap on the stream.
yeah,
Just
he is.
interesting as crap. I mean,
Yeah.
he's fun to play with. Man, any other closing remarks? Congratulations on playing well.
I'm glad I didn't get stuck because I would ask to borrow some gas money. No, it's fun. Now we're gonna play some cash right now.
Yep.
Some of
Just-
us do have to go to work tomorrow, so
Well, I'm about to say, just so you know that they play till 8 a.m.
some of us again have to go to work tomorrow.
You just tell them the roads were bad.
Wait, hold on. I think that's my wife calling. Oh, yes, honey. I'll be leaving shortly. No, it's good.
Good to see you.
It's
I'm glad
awesome.
you came.
Great job. Thank y'all.
Thank
Can't
you.
wait to see you again, man.
Yep. And if there's anyone else that wants to come in here, send them our way.
Will do. I
We-
think there's a few of them that want to try to get unstuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured.
The people that want a little bit of money, we don't have any problem talking.
Yep. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you.
Great job today.
Yes, sir.
Well, folks, we're going to see if anybody else wants to come in. While
Yeah.
we're doing that, we're going to throw up a couple more graphics. We already talked a little bit about this earlier, but this is where we're at for our. Hold on, where's that thing at? Tink. This is our Saturday free rolls.
Yep.
So the next one we have is coming up this Saturday, 2 days. It's going to be No Limit Hold'em with bomb pots. This is a free roll, so you will get paid that day. But there is a little bit of incentive to play for some added bonus money. First place of total cash prize winnings across all 4 Saturdays will get an extra $600. Second place will get a $400. Third place $200, and whoever has the MVP award of the most entries across all 4 flights,
Which is Kelly right now.
which is Kelly right now. I'm going to show that. We'll
So-
get $800.
Kelly and Kelly got $25 extra to be able to fire into the Saturday tournament as well by guessing the right amount. But let's go back to that league that we were talking about, because this is a pretty big thing. So we're going to start this on the 1st of February. That is the very first Sunday. We're going to play a total of 8 Sundays, and it's a $90 single re-entry tournament. Means you can't really buy your way into the prize pool. You've got to play some strategic poker. So if you're preparing to look at doing some traveling for tournaments, I can tell you that some of the very best solid players come and play on that Sunday tournament. It's really good poker. I would say that that's more your style of play.
Yeah, if I was going to play one for sure, I don't like it where it's unlimited rebuys.
Yeah.
This is far more pokery to me.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And then I want to talk about something else real quick. We've got the Triple Crown promo up there, right there. We've only got a few days left of this, so come out and take advantage of it. We have given away, you know this number more than I have, but how many tens of thousands?
Close to 20 grand.
$20,000. That's a lot of money. What's today? The 21st, 22nd?
So it's the 22nd.
That's almost $1,000 a day average.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the reason why we got 3 tables outside.
Yeah, probably
know.
so. I mean, it's definitely been a very good promo. What else here do we need to cover? What is this?
That's just your food that you didn't bring any of us. But yeah,
Okay.
I guess let's go back to the booth, and it may be us. We may be coming to a close. We'll if you don't mind messaging Bank, see if he found someone else coming in. I figured there'd be one more that would come in, but
They don't want to leave that game. I'm
Yeah.
almost positive, but I'll text Banks.
yeah. But really, folks, come on out here. There's 3 tables of cash going. Heck, I don't know. Sell a car, refinance a house, do whatever right now, and come play in the Big O game if you think so. It
Yeah, it was a good game.
was a great game.
I'd love to see it more, just because some of the dynamics would have been different had some different players ran better card wise, you could have seen a much different game.
Oh yeah.
And I really would have. Not that I did not enjoy this game, I really did.
Well,
But I would like to have seen what could have happened had there been more better card distribution, if you want to say it that way, or just more action from players. I wanted to see how they played more.
well, and realistically, there's some players that may want to jump in now if they've seen this. I might play in it next time. Banks may play in it next time.
Mm-hmm.
I know Chris Moss wanted to play.
Mm-hmm.
We've got guys like Ruben from Kojaks that play. There's Corey Bradford, who was going to be here originally, couldn't make it. Ronnie Binge, I think he would have played.
Oh yes, he was going.
You know, we Evan Burrow, or even Kobe from Lubbock as well. I mean, there's so many players that were
Oh, yeah.
fortunate. Even Nathan Weisner might want to get in on this.
Well,
but-
there's plenty of folks here in San Angelo that are stepping up to the plate.
oh, absolutely.
As we saw, most of the people in this game were from San Angelo,
Yep.
and they're not
absolutely.
scared to put it in there with them.
No, not at all. And we play Big O normally. We do not play these stakes. We play 5-5 or we
Mhm.
play 5 on the button, much lower stakes. Still a great game, but we play that on Tuesdays. We don't normally play it on Thursday, but we play it on Fridays and Saturdays. If you ever want to play in this game, just call up here or message Mark.
We'll make it happen.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. Next week we're gonna have a live stream. Do you know what you're doing next Thursday?
Not yet, but we'll get that figured out early in the week. We'll have plenty of time to advertise it and make sure everybody knows.
Yeah.
But it won't be this game.
No, it won't.
Again.
Well,
But
hopefully we can do this once
not
a month.
next week. But this game should be put on the schedule for quite a
Absolutely.
bit going forward.
Absolutely.
I think it was a really good game. And like I said, I think we could have squeezed a little more out of it had there been a little bit better card distribution.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, it,
It looks like we're not going to have anybody else show up here, folks. I know some of you are dropping off, and I want to thank you very much for staying with us. I know this was an hour long, a little over an hour longer than we said
On
it
a
was going to
Thursday.
be
on a Thursday.
on a Thursday. Appreciate it. For
So
those of you who
thank
got to
you
go
for
to
that.
work.
Thanks to the staff for sticking around
Oh, yeah.
longer for that.
Great
Chris did a
shout out
great
for the
job.
staff.
Reese doing a great job on the graphics. Hopefully
Everybody
he's
can
already
bring it
outside
together.
Of Sweetwater yet. We do need to go make sure we clean that live stream room before he gets here. But like I said, January's been a great month. February's going to be even greater.
Oh, yeah.
Just come out and see us.
You'll have a great time.